like, So I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Well, you see there's like a different brand on the bakery box too compared to your one.
I look at it.
You look at it.
What does it say?
Some bakery name.
Take a check.
Poffins. Sinnoh Poffins.
Fuck off.
That's what it's being called now, by the way.
Okay.
That's good. You say Sinnoh Poffins. Maybe it's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon snack and then Poppin'.
They look good as fuck though, okay?
What?
They look so good though.
I'll show her one.
Show her what a Poppin looks like for Pokemon. You make them and then they taste like they're apparently like a bread or something. Like a cake bread. Shut up. But you see like a rebrand of your own fucking bakery on that shit.
Oh, what the hell?
Not her rebranding. That's so fucked up.
She's a fucked up bitch, dude.
She
Go
wrote
to
me
court
out.
with her.
It looked like this, by the way. They all have different colors, but this one is that.
You better go to court with this bitch.
I am gonna go to court. I'm gonna sue her for copyright
Yeah.
and
Divorce
and
over the
divorce.
thing, get alimony.
Shit. Fucking child support. No, we don't have any kids, thankfully.
Maybe.
Maybe? How would I not know? She's fucking doing a face at me.
It'd be funny though, wouldn't it?
I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know if it would be funny. I pity that kid.
But Elliot says, well, I've got these from the east, or apparently they're coming from the east into the west now, so
You don't say.
I do say.
Good.
I do
I
say.
do say. Alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind too.
Right.
Fucking snake ass bitch. Not you.
You said it out loud under your breath.
Yeah.
He's like, well, if there's anything I can do to help, don't be afraid to reach out. Since I'm already helping another one of your party members.
Yeah? How so?
Well, gods and all.
Right. I wonder who that is.
I wonder.
Well,
I wonder.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
He takes the
Bye.
things into his cart, like the I guess bakery goods into his cart.
I guess.
I should have just leave him out.
Right, not for just anyone. Ooh, pastry.
And you feel Ramona catch up to you, and she's like, Zool, what the fuck?
My bad.
Did you eat human meat?
Well, I did, but only because Elliot White was gonna maybe eat one otherwise.
He's undead!
We did know this fact.
We did know that fact. I just forgot. Well, the day's saved.
Ramona rubs her head and she's like, come on, we're going back to the chapel.
Okay, safe.
She like drags you.
I did a good deed. Don't punish me.
I'm not punishing you, we just gotta go back to the holy city so we can finally go against Indra.
She's not Indra.
Fine.
I'm not gonna punish you like Indra.
Yeah, she's like,
I'm just playing.
yeah, Mr. Traumatized over here.
Maybe a little bit.
Electra, you're just chilling. Ramona and Zool are out right now, but everyone's rather just chilling about. Wait for the next
I
test.
hope Zool is not doing something he isn't supposed to.
Kate says, I bet 5 gold coins he is.
I would lose that bet, so I'm not gonna bet anything.
Well, not that would matter since you have all the money.
I know.
I have 0 coins to my name.
Oh, forever and always.
And Kane's like, I have 0 coins to my name.
All of my coins are associated with you. You're my next of kin. Sorry, Mikkel.
Mikkel's like,
Oh, damn.
he's older than me. What if he dies of old age first?
planning anything. I'm just sitting here,
No plans.
thinking of a way to kill the gods.
Like you are.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see Zul getting dragged by Ramona back in.
Oh God, what did you do? She wouldn't be dragging you if you didn't do something you weren't supposed to.
Well, I ran away.
Where to?
I don't know. I didn't really have a plan, I guess. But I did meet Elliot White.
Okay.
And I saved them from eating meat. They're not supposed to be eating.
Human meat?
Yeah.
They're undead.
Ramona's like, he didn't realize that until after I told him.
Ramona did say that.
Okay.
After.
So you had a bite of a muffin.
Did you
But-
forget the whole weaning you off thing?
It
Yes,
it was
you did.
for
Okay.
the greater good.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
No, it was not. It was for your greater good, which is no one's greater good.
Ramona's like, you were just starting to remember things too, now we're gonna start over again.
Well, I feel unfulfilled if that means anything to anyone.
It doesn't mean anything, actually.
It's
You gotta
alright.
get, no, it's not alright. You gotta get a curb on this addiction of yours before it takes over your life. As it already has.
I did find something out though.
What?
Apparently they came from the east, and that frickin' Indra has done a rebrand on them.
What are they called?
Sinnoh's Poffins.
Okay, well I suppose you could sue her.
I'm gonna sue her.
Let's go to court.
I'm gonna drag her through the
Okay, it's
whole
But
law
the court
system.
system takes so long.
Huh?
Not when you have money.
And charm.
If she even
And charm.
if she even shows up and cares to.
Well,
Well,
then
if she doesn't,
then I win on
then
that
you
side.
win! And then we're rich! Part 2! Oh my gosh, we could be rich together.
Meanwhile,
Could be right.
King's just like sitting here like, my god.
Okay. File the papers.
The schemers.
File the papers and we'll go to the court right now.
Dear Indra, give me back my copyright
Per.
and my business
And his business.
and my ring.
And his ring.
Period.
Period. Okay. Now give it to court.
Go find a guest court.
See ya.
Let's go. They're gonna go find a court in the holy city.
I was like, I'm not going. I'm just.
Let's go. We'll go find a court in the holy city.
Okay.
Let's go. Is there a court in the holy city?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to it.
You go to the court.
The
Hello.
courthouse.
And you see, like, there's, like, I don't know how courts look inside, but I'm just
Kind of
gonna.
sterile looking. to be
Yeah, I'm
honest.
just gonna say there's somebody probably at, like, a front area to take in stuff and
Yeah.
shit. And they're
Hello.
just, hello, man.
We have a case to place.
Please show me the case.
Slam.
Is it just one letters or what?
It's a letter.
Do you have any evidence?
Yes. He owned a bakery stand and she stole all of it.
Okay, what was the name?
Did we ever figure out a name for
It was called the Sweet Tooth.
It was called the Sweet Tooth, but now it's Sinnoh's Poffin.
And she stole all of the baking goods and everything.
And that's bullshit.
And what's your name?
My name is Zulikin Darvis.
Killican Darlis. Let me look through the paperwork for one moment.
And the
Okay.
bad person's name is Indra.
Mm-hmm.
What's her last name?
Darlis as
Darvis.
well.
Darvis.
Mm-hmm.
But they're supposed to be getting a divorce.
Yeah.
Well, until you can finalize a divorce or in her death or through the court, I'm afraid that what she has done is legal, for her names are also on the paper as well for your business.
Cool.
Shit.
Can we place divorce proceedings then? Can we do that here?
Yes, they may take up to 2 months though. We're backed up on divorce proceedings.
We'll do it if I pay you, can we go faster?
Sorry, I'm not allowed to do that.
Damn it. If I charm you, will it go fast?
And you see she has a ring of mild cheating.
Ugh. Fine, file the paperwork at least.
Shit. Okay.
We'll try to get this as done as fast
That way,
as
if she
possible.
doesn't die within 2 months, then at least she'll be divorced.
Yeah, she would be.
I fill it out about
Yeah, it's
information.
like 100 papers.
Bruh.
And then after you're divorced, you have to make sure you get all of the sweet tooth thing, and then she has to stop production.
Okay.
If you win the case, then you'll get everything.
That's good. We should probably take this back to the room because I don't think I'm going to finish all these in 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll wait here for an hour with you. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
We aren't doing anything today.
Flips.
You finish.
How long does it take me?
An hour!
Oh,
But you did it! Your
Yay.
hand hurts, it's fucking cramped.
there, lady.
Thank you, we will get this process as fast as possible.
Great.
Appreciated. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
And you walk in front so that way I know you won't go wandering off.
I never want to write a letter or anything ever again.
It's funny because he
Never
sees you
have
like
to.
sometimes going off track, like a little bit.
And she just redirects it
Yeah.
back.
It's like,
Meow. Like you think you would smell something, you're like, you turn
She
your
goes-
head towards it, and you're like, oh my god. Like when
Oh my
people
God.
when they first learn to drive and they look at something, they slowly like inch towards the thing they're looking at. On this, like when you first drive,
yeah.
that's like what it's like. Actually, you're back.
Yippee. We are back.
We are back.
You're back.
We filed divorce proceedings.
And Kane's like, well, that's good.
In case she's not dead in
In
the
2
next 2
months.
months.
Hopefully, it doesn't take 2 months to kill her.
Just in case.
Just in case. It's
Just
good,
in
though.
case.
Well, and then Ramona's like, well, now that that's done, I do have leads on where Indra's at. And where the main production is of the bakery,
In
basically.
the east?
We can blow it up again.
And she's like, yes, in the east. In a city. In a big city.
Island fireball, so we can blast that shit.
And then she said, we're gonna take out basically the big operations of the bakery to stop these mind-controlled bakeries from being
Blow it
sold
up.
everywhere. And
Yeah.
then 2, find Indra and get rid of her permanently.
It up. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up!
Now, I don't have any plans. Yes, you can blow it up. I don't care. I don't have any solid plans besides walking into a city that I'm unfamiliar with. So,
What's the city called? Google Tropola.
It's called Pop Tropica.
Oh my
Pop
god.
It's called Pop Tropica.
Fuck off.
I don't have any
Google
good-
Opica.
It's Pop Tropica.
Pop Tropica.
It's called Pop Tropica.
Yay.
Well, day or night.
Probably not.
It's a mix. It's not just a Sharn city. It's a mix of all of the dark gods.
I don't know that we should go at night.
Yeah, I'm not knowing that.
Perhaps the daytime, where it's not darkness surrounding everything, would be
I
better.
think the main 3 gods that worship in the city is Cyric, Lyra, and Shar. Pretty even split between all 3.
Okay. Not awful.
Be careful because it's in a place where there's like mountains kind of put shade on top of it a little bit. Half of it's covered in light, half of it's not.
Well, good for us. Good for
Cool.
us.
So we can only assume where Indra's main storage / stash of bakery goods could be.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
In the shady part of the city. And where she could be hiding in the shaded part of the city. So, if y'all are ready, I'm ready to go.
Onward.
Let's get it.
Get it?
Let's get it.
I need to tell Sophie that we're leaving.
Okay.
Sophie,
Yeah?
we're leaving. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you keep an extra eye on my mother and Anna and Damaris?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay. Like an extra eye.
Yeah, I can. I
Okay.
should be fine.
Okay.
If
Thank
I'm
you.
busy, I'll get someone else to watch
Yeah.
them.
That works. Bon voyage. We'll see how it goes with killing Indra.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista, baby.
And y'all get in the cart and start going towards the east.
Yay. Yay!
So as you're kind of leading the cart, it's run by like magical horses.
That's good.
Like whenever you get on the cart, like they magically appear like ghost horses.
That's cool.
And so you kind of control them, and then you see someone running on the plains really fucking fast on all fours.
Someone?
Yeah.
Guys, talks to people in the cart. Can y'all look out the whatever side?
You look out and you see someone running on all fours across the plains.
Blood knuckles?
They're really far away.
Blood knuckles!
They start running towards the cart.
Oh.
Blood knuckles!
He jumps on the side of the cart. It is blood knuckles, by the way.
Jesus, blood knuckles.
What?
That's freaking horrifying.
Are you coming to help us kill Indra?
No, I must go on own mission.
Where are you going?
Must consume army.
Must consume
army?
army?
Army coming west.
What army?
He's like, undead.
Oh, what the shit?
From the shadow fell.
Where are they going?
Oh.
Where are you meeting them at?
Meeting at border.
Of?
East and west.
Where are they trying to come?
Come to west.
Where in west?
Don't know. Take many days to even get to city.
And you're going to kill them all?
Yes.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
Busy.
Busy.
He jumps off the cart and starts running across the plains.
Bye, Blood Knuckles. We'll call you later. He's our friend now. He said that if we have armies we need to kill, to just call him up.
I think I was there for that.
Yeah.
He wanted to kill Night Stalker. He was sad that we did not call him. So I called him for the army, and he did that.
Okay.
And he saved Kane's life.
That's also good.
Okay, just sitting there like... Yeah.
Another person saving Kane's life. Wow.
Mm-hmm. The more the merrier.
But eventually, as you continue on, you come across the giant city where you do see half of it is covered by a shadow from a tall mountain, and the other is fucking as bright as day.
I think that that's bad news.
Yeah.
Because she is the goddess of darkness, and I literally just threatened her to her face, like, yesterday.
What do you want to do about that?
Maybe not into the darkness?
Okay.
But I'm sure that's what Indra is.
Yeah, Ramona says, sadly, I think that's the highest chance we'd find Indra is in the darkness.
Yeah, kind of likely.
Considering she probably is allies with Shar.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, maybe we could ask around the light areas for where exactly this supposed
warehouse
shop is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she says, Ramona says it's sort of a warehouse / storage area / factory of some sort.
Yeah, maybe asking around in the light area first.
It's probably our safest
Find something.
bet. But eventually you arrive, you park at the light area of the town, and then you get off and you just see people going about their day.
Yay.
Like normal.
You, sir, ma'am,
You
person.
see the person's practicing tricks, and he's like, and you see him like, he has a coin and it just disappears out of thin air, and he's like, yes, madam, how may I help you?
I have a question.
Of course,
Is-
ask away.
Is there a warehouse in this city specifically for baking bakery goods?
A warehouse. I think it's on the tip of my tongue, but something might help jog my memory. Shows a golden coin.
And she hands him a golden coin.
He's like, perfect! Well, I know a few warehouses around here. And he casts his minor illusion and shows you a couple. It's like, this one, I've heard logs and such being stored at. Big enough for bakery goods. This one, fresh kills. Well, fresh kills in the sense of like wild animals and such. Third one, usually wheat and barley, possibly. Then this one, usually a storage for toys and such. You like decasts all of it. That's all the warehouses I know of. Though, are you talking about the light area or the dark area?
The dark.
The dark area. Now we're talking. Well, warehouses for bones. For bones, the dead, you know, magical items. Some gods like to keep their stuff secret, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Abandoned warehouses. You'd mostly find it on the outskirts, kind of a little bit away from the town, but still in the shadows. But you're closer to light.
Okay.
He pulls out like a deck of cards, and he's like, "Would any of you like to pay for a fortune reading? I like to dabble in Lyra's magic, but Sarvis is also good too."
Sure, fuck it.
1 gold coin.
Giant of a gold coin.
And he's like, you see him like the cards like all magically like shuffle in his hands, and he's like, and he like shows like 50 cards, and he's like, "Choose one. Don't flip it over yet. You've got friends with you. How about you, kind sir? Would you like to pull a card?"
Yeah, he'll pull a card. Also, he's not his drow self. He's like a something else.
Probably
right
like normal person, like halfling, not halfling, but like a half elf or something.
half elf, yeah.
He says, "You want to pull a card, good sir?" And Kellen King just obliged, and he's like, "Flip it over."
He flips it over.
You see the hangman.
Oh, Lord.
Flips it over.
You see the tower.
Fuck off.
Your life's about to fuck up.
Well, what
You're
does
about to have a heart
Kate
attack.
have? What does Kate have? Kate, what do
He's
you
like
have?
looking at it, and he shows death.
You can take back the cards now.
Oh no, it's just, and for some reason you feel a noose tighten around your neck.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
And yeah, you feel heavy, like weight is falling.
You feel like a tower on you.
You feel like the tower's
What
falling.
was Mikkel's?
Mikkel's? What's another bad tarot card?
The Hangman is complacency.
Yeah, I was gonna say death isn't even that bad of a card. What's like just a general bad thing to hear when you like first?
Other than tower, the devil.
Okay, he's gonna get the devil.
What about Ramona?
Rona didn't pull a card.
Oh shit.
She
She
said, "I'll pass."
said, I.
So tower, as we've discussed before, means big bad shit's coming your way. Hangman means like complacency. The death card means literal death, but it can also mean like rebirth as well. So
Yeah.
it's like
There's
new
no,
beginning.
there's no real reason for the card besides what you can think of it. To be honest, I just kind of thought it would be funny if you all pulled like the worst naming cards. Of course, not all of them are technically bad.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. And then
Yeah.
the devil card means that you're indulging in like bad shit. That you're gonna
Dang,
be
the cat!
bad.
The cat!
That like basically your worst intentions and worst thoughts are gonna become like
Dude, it'd be funny if I got devil.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
But you feel like a noose is tight.
now that has to be a fact. This has to happen just as you said it.
Stop.
Write it down.
I
Write
just
it
have to
down.
remember it. You feel like a noose is tight around your neck.
She's like, when?
You feel like the tower's falling on you. That's her. You see Kane like pause for a moment and then like shake his head, and then
She's rubbing her neck.
you see Mikkel like looking around.
You good?
Are you good?
No, I'm not.
You can take these cards back now.
He takes him back, but you still feel the feeling.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
He just gives a big smile and he's like, "Just a magician trying to make a living."
Insight.
Insight.
I have plus 13 to insight now. That's crazy.
What are you trying to insight?
Nat 20.
What are you trying to insight?
If he's just a magician?
No. No, he's not just a magician, dude.
What'd you get, Mary?
Yeah, nat
30,
20.
Nat 20 at 33?
You got 33. Dang, I got 32.
Y'all both know this is not a damn or magician.
Can we find out what he is?
That'd be an Arcana check.
Okay.
Nice. +0. I got 15.
19.
That isn't bad for a +0. I ain't gonna lie. 15 on the die, and 19's not bad either. You've heard of like people that are fabled to be like followers of Lyra, that are somewhat like they're tricksters basically. They like to play tricks on people, and they have a special ability compared to like most magic users from Lyra.
Bro,
But
I
the
got
fact-
enough curses.
But the fact that he's also a follower of Sarvis probably plays even more into the fact he can do this.
Fucking
You don't think it's
asshole.
any curse, as more of it is a feeling.
Get rid of this fucking feeling. I don't fucking want it.
For some
Bitch.
reason, I don't think you're just a simple magician.
Bitch.
Well, good eyes then. And you're not just a simple group of people.
Oh, how sweet of you to notice.
It's kind of easy to notice. Unless someone wasn't looking hard enough. But you feel the feelings get decast on you.
Good.
Appreciated.
Well, if you ever want something more exciting, I'll be around.
I have enough excitement. Thank you.
He has enough excitement. Thank you.
I have enough excitement for all of us.
That is very true.
You also do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good luck in finding whatever you're looking for.
Thanks.
I feel like he works for Shaw.
I think we're gonna get our asses kicked.
And he starts walking away, like tossing the coin that's up in the air that you gave him. Or the few coins.
Bitch.
Okay, guys, I guess we're going to go to the warehouses in the dark region that he talked about.
Okay.
Maybe.
He said they were mostly
Everyone
outside. What if he was lying about them?
We didn't say shit.
We
about
didn't
him.
decide shit, but I mean, trusting some rando was probably sketchy to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, let's go, I guess. Everyone's like, let's go, I guess.
She hooks arms with Miguel and King. She says, you better hook arms with someone.
I'm on my own, I guess.
No, hook arms with someone so you don't die alone.
Ramona.
Ramona
There you
hooks
go.
arms with you.
Okay.
My ex-fiance.
You approach the border where you see like the shadow covering the lands and the light, and it's like a perfect split.
Oh.
You. I guess we take a step in. Are you ready, everyone?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, I'm gonna
yes.
Arcana check it
Kidding's
first.
like, I guess I'll be as
I got
ready
a
as I
nat
can.
one. I'm not gonna Arcana check it
You
first.
think there's no magic ever at all, ever? Did the Arcana check you?
I'll try. Let's see if I get better.
Get good.
Get good.
12.
No magic.
Ugh.
What?
What?
I guess I step in then.
You
Since there's
step
no
in.
magic.
You step in. And here it feels a lot colder. Like, you know how a desert is said to be like below freezing sometimes because of how like dark it is and cold it is?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
She takes a step back out.
He's taking a step back out.
Chilly.
Can she step out?
Yeah, you step out.
Okay. She steps back
You
in.
step out and you felt the warmth and now you feel cold again.
Interesting. Okay, so we're not trapped. Good job, guys.
No, but you feel like it's not fun here. That's all you feel like.
I hate
Is this a magical cold or just natural cold?
Natural desert cold, you think?
Also, Kasha. Shadowfell is cold.
Zul goes like into a little alleyway and he comes back a bugbear. Now he's not cold.
You are supposed to be hooking arms with Ramona! God!
You just grab her because you're a bugbear.
Just picks her up.
Yeah, no, you, are y'all traveling on the outskirts or traveling within the city?
Probably outskirts, because did he say that's where the...
Yeah, he said they were close enough to the city, but not far, so
Okay.
a little bit on the borders.
Yeah.
As you walk around to get out the outskirts, you see people watching you, almost.
Oh, hell no.
Like, looking at your group, like, pass by.
Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck, she's rolling.
Electra, make a perception check.
Shit. Shit.
16.
16. Nothing happens. You'll make a perception. You're just walking like, oh, I don't like this. Because people are watching you, like, some with, like, rude faces, some with that don't seem to care about your presence.
Damn! That 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
You saw
23.
someone stole, like, half of Electra's funds off of her and ran off into the shadows.
Someone just pickpocketed you.
Does she know where they went?
Only Zul would know, but Zul, you saw them disappear into the alleyway.
They disappeared into that alleyway.
She storms over to the alleyway.
Oh shit, I guess we're
Over to
going.
the alleyway. You can see nothing in there because of how dark it is.
I feel like this is a trap.
Maybe we should not go into a dark alley.
I have my excess funds. It's fine.
Kane's like, at least we stored away like most of your 4 funds before we came.
Yeah.
Or you could just rob someone else.
That's true.
Not like anyone here looks like they have a fortune on them.
Yeah, but I can go somewhere else, I suppose. I'm not gonna go down a sketchy alleyway. I'm not that stupid.
Your money's not worth your life.
Yeah, I guess.
Kane rolls his eyes at you.
I can't see it because it's dark. Come on.
Come on. Come
You
on.
finally leave the outskirts of this city. And you see what seems to be a few like bigger buildings, not far away, but close enough you can just walk to them within a few minutes. You see one with a windmill, and one that seems to be a little bit rickety and run down. They both look like similar warehouses, it seems.
Is the windmill going currently?
It's slowly moving.
Probably that one.
This is, what's the other one?
The other one doesn't have a windmill, but it's a little bigger and is a bit rickety.
Windmills are usually used to grind grains and stuff.
Okay, we can check out there then.
Would you like to check out there?
Yeah, man.
How would you like to approach the building? It is wide open terrain and it's just sand, so.
Walk up.
You go through
Yeah, there's not really sneaking with that.
Yeah.
No.
You approach the outside of, I guess, because you'll reach the windmill first before you reach the warehouse, but you're coming upon the giant windmill. That's slowly going.
Look good.
Would you like to open the door?
No.
Window?
It's closed.
Listen in the door.
Look through the peephole.
We're gonna do the people and then we're gonna listen to it. You listen, you hear like the slow grinding of a wheel. It's really slow. That is not a fucking grinder. That is a fart. That was a straight up someone shat in the fucking window.
Fucking duck.
You look through the peephole. Make a dex save.
You, girl.
Me?
You.
Yeah.
You're peeping.
You're peeping.
Peeper.
Unnatural 20.
Subnautica creatures, peeper. Something like just tries to stab your eye through the hole, but you miss it pretty far.
What did they use?
It looked like a sharp, like just a long needle. You think that would have blinded your ass?
I would have been blind.
Oh my god.
I don't think we want to go in there.
Who the
Or we
fuck's in
could.
there
We
with a
can blast
needle?
that shit. No, wait.
I could
But
keep
as
the door
you're-
open.
As you're looking at the windmill, you see a note appear on the door. In a similar fire you've seen before.
To read.
Fucking Phoenix.
Fucking Rooney.
Phoenix Rooney's just here to help.
Always.
Always.
Let me open it up. I hear your group aims to destroy the infamous Bloody Bear Nest. Another simple request that needs to be done in order to save many. Destroy the warehouse where all of the tainted bakery goods are stored. It will be a bit outside the city you're going to. This will aid you in the future and present. If you do this, I will grant the one who burns the building a request. This will last for a day like always. Then possibly I can ask you for one more favor for a wish.
Dang.
Signed, Phoenix Rooney.
So, the warehouse with all of the goods is on the outskirts then?
Yep, you are on the outskirts, and the letter does kind of direct you towards the warehouse you are going to, actually.
Okay, so this
So the
lovely
windmill's not
windmill is
it.
not worth
The
it.
windmill, basically, no. It's a part of the warehouse, but if the warehouse is destroyed, then the windmill has no use. Basically,
Okay,
I think.
then let's just go over to the windmill. Fuck this. I'm not getting stabbed in the eye.
You mean go to the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk, make perception checks.
12. Why is my passive perception higher than my roll, bitch? My passive perception is 15.
Bruh.
I got a 12 though.
Mine's 13.
So I'm excessively stupid right now.
You're just looking.
My passive insight is 23.
Me too! Oh my god!
You can passively see.
My passive investigation's 15.
Mine's 10.
Well,
Stupid.
except with Zool's rolls, Zool, you're the only one that, as you're leaving the windmill, you look back and you see like a few people that are actually on top of the windmill looking at y'all down, looking down at y'all.
Oh hell no. Do I still have the little eye extendy thing?
You mean the telescope?
Yeah.
I
forgot what it's called. Can I use that to look at the people up top?
Yes. You hear Zool like pull out his telescope and point it towards the windmill. As soon as you do and you like focus in on the windmill, they're gone.
Oh shit! They ran away.
What are you looking at?
There was people up there. There's like 3 of them.
I think you're fucking crazy.
I
think you're actually insane.
No,
I think the lack
you're gaslighting me.
I think the lack Oh, now you realize when someone's doing it.
I swear to the gods that there was someone there.
Or you're hallucinating because of your lack of human flesh.
That would be new.
Ramona says he had it recently, so he wouldn't be hallucinating right now.
He's also just kind of stupid.
Bro, no, I'm not.
So
I'm smart.
I wouldn't trust him if he did see people there. I wouldn't doubt people are watching us right now.
I think someone tried to stab your eye out with a needle.
Maybe I hallucinated that too.
Oh god.
Maybe we're all hallucinating. It's all minor illusions to major illusions.
Whatever.
Maybe we're all gonna die here.
You're crazy.
If anything, it'd be us and Kane points towards Miguel and Ramona dying and y'all getting kidnapped.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we would probably be the ones to be kidnapped.
And we'd be the ones dying.
Guess. Okay, let's go to my house. Fuck the windmill.
Fuck
I don't
the
think
windmill.
we should go in there, even still, even if you did see people.
In the window, though?
Yeah, I don't
You
think we
approach
should
the warehouse, and as y'all are like you're still like, you're close but not too close to it, I'm gonna need you both to take perception checks.
Yeah.
go. Perception?
Perception.
Oh my god, I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
14.
Got a baby barf out here.
It was foamy. Perception?
Yes, perception.
Fine!
5! You don't notice anything.
Good.
I feel like people are watching you, but you do not know where they are.
We're all holding arms, walking in tandem.
Who's holding arms with Ramona?
Mikhail.
That's good.
And you're holding arms with Ramona.
So it's a
And
line.
I'm holding arms with Mikhail. Mikhail's holding, and I'm holding arms with Kane.
Kane's actually leading everyone.
He is.
They're like sideways.
Kane's like, oh my god. You eventually come up. You feel like people are watching you, but you have no idea where they are.
Fuck it.
Yep. You can't exactly tell what the material of the warehouse is, though, because of how dark it is. You feel like it's gotten darker.
Yum. Okay.
That's delicious.
You and your damn Slim Jim.
I'm saying that it's dark as hell out. We don't even know what the material of this building's made out of.
Until you go right up to it, you will not know.
I'm willing to wager obsidian.
I'm willing to wager cobblestone.
You're stupid. She goes up to it.
Sandstone.
Roll a perception check. I'm gonna make y'all do so many perceptions. 7. You go up to the cobblestone. It's cobblestone.
Uh-huh.
So are you up there with her? Make a perception. What is that?
9.
9.
I don't know.
It's cobblestone.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's
Uh-huh.
all stone.
Hey.
There's no noise coming from inside.
Well, I think we should just blow it up and leave.
Okay.
You ready? Well, it's cobblestone, so I guess I can't blow it.
It's also a very big warehouse, so you would... Fireball will only put the smallest dent.
Maybe I should blow it up from the inside when we find some gasoline.
Gasoline dealers everywhere! Well, you got the front doors and a bunch of windows up on the second story. But there's no windows on the first story.
I'll throw someone up.
You're a bugbear. Kane's like, toss me.
No. No. No! No! Stop it!
Mikkel just flies up there. What?
Stop! You're all stupid! We're supposed to stay together!
I'm right here, Kane says. He's like, oh my god. Kane comes back down. It's not a big drop. You think it's a fine drop, so he drops back down.
We're supposed to stay together.
So
you are no help. Whenever you're here is when everything goes wrong.
Fine, I'll just stay out here all by own then.
And then you'll get kidnapped too. And I'll help everything. Then Indra has the whole puppet.
So how do we get in? You hear that? You hear that snake chime? That would be kind of really creepy.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Well, Jacqueline's crazy. What? There's not a door?
There's a front door. You have 2 double.
Let's go in the front door.
It's locked.
Fuck.
Unlock it with
Thieves'
your sleight of
tools.
hand.
Thieves' tools.
Sleight of hand for me. Sweetheart.
Do you have better sleight of hand or do I?
You.
What do you have?
I have fucking 2.
Oh, me too. I got a 6.
You are sitting here all yours.
I got a 4.
You both cannot unlock this thing.
Man, Ramona.
Ramona. Thank you. Friendship.
She's able to unlock it, but she does not open it.
Why not open it?
Cause that's your job, bitch.
I bust it open. I bust it wide open.
Make a deck save. Actually, everyone make a deck save because they're in front of the fucking door.
Oh shit. We do all be in front of the door though. I got 11.
I got a 20. Unnatural.
Oh, that's good.
You see a whole ass disintegrate ray come the fuck out of the door. And what did you get?
I got 11.
I got an unnatural 20.
Wait, okay. Hold on, I might have something.
Everyone failed except for Electra.
Oh shit. What was the threshold?
15.
Damn, okay.
Damn, everyone got under a 15? Shit.
Hold on.
Everyone disintegrates. They're all dead now because of you.
Damage ain't gonna
Damn.
be pretty.
I only have 87 health.
I hope it's not 87.
It's not either.
Zool dies because you opened the door.
Could I use uncanny dodge?
Yeah, that gives you advantage.
Okay.
Since you do see it coming. It's not like, I mean, you aren't that surprised by it. You open a door and it's in front of your face.
To be honest.
I think Ramona would have said wait because there's a disintegrate on the other side of the
She didn't know. She was like, I feel like something's
You got a 4?
Wait, so, okay, so advantage. Does that mean I get to roll 1 more or 2
No,
more?
you already rolled your
Yeah, no,
advantage.
dude.
Okay, so it's still 11.
So, you take 60 damage.
Okay, damn.
You take 30.
Yeah.
But, bitch, go away. I'm not trying to
And
do
the
that.
doors, as soon as they finish, they shut themselves.
Oh, fuck.
Bruh. You idiot!
Fuck
You
off.
see, like, Mikhail's, like, the edges of his wings are kind of singed, and he
Oh my
shakes it off.
God, put your wings away.
He puts it away. You see Kane, like, kind of dust himself.
Oh my goodness.
We could have went to the top floor, but no. We had to go through the front door. Front door.
Let's just follow Zool Zul's plans from now on, okay? Zul is the one who knows everything, and nothing could possibly go wrong. It's not like he was manipulated for 20-something years by a fucking god! Anyway, let's go with Zul! Zul, you gotta go to the second floor! Let's go to the second floor!
Well, we already got the front doors open.
They close back in on themselves. So
well, okay, now we're gonna go to the second floor.
She'll fly up.
Mikhail flies up. He kind of like just picks up y'all off the. Takes out. Basically, what you know how warehouses look, where the second floor is kind of like you can stand on the roof of the first floor and kind of go up to the windows of the second floor. You know those warehouses?
Yes.
Not really.
Like kind of like barn-looking things. I don't think I could find warehouse pictures for you that.
Well, I can imagine it. I'll just imagine.
Because they kind of like, I don't know. I won't be able to find an image, but you can stand on the roof and look in through the windows of the second floor, basically, of the first floor. Like,
okay.
Roof of the first floor.
You look in, since you are the one who's doing the plan from now on.
I will look in, I guess.
Okay.
You look in, it's dark in there.
It's dark in there.
Oh my goodness, what are we to do, Zulikin?
Actually, Zul, roll perception for me.
Well, I'm gonna roll perception first.
Zulikin, whatever shall we do?
12.
12?
Zulikin, whatever shall we do?
Would you shut your ass up?
What's the next plan?
Oh.
What ought we do from here?
Ramona, can you look in there and see if there's something?
Well, whatever's fucking sprung disintegrate at us, I'm sure.
She says some traps, but they mostly reside around the front door.
Okay.
I see people
Okay.
Where?
looking at us,
Where?
Bruh.
all scattered throughout the warehouse. But as soon as she points them out, you don't see them. And then she looks back and she's like, they're gone.
What the fuck? I don't like this. Do you see, like, bakery machines or anything?
I just see a bunch of boxes. Tons.
It's probably where the bakery goods are.
Just outlines of boxes and everything.
Great. I don't know. I truly don't know if we want to go in there. If I'm being so honest.
We need to find Indra.
And we need to destroy this place.
This is the only... We have to. It's a trap, but we have to go into the trap.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, unless you have another way, truly.
I
mean, I could just throw in shit in there. Fireballs, we could throw some oil,
could
maybe
do
some
that.
vinegar, you know. Maybe we could make a whole little sandwich out of the place. It might be nice.
Mama says, I'm up for whatever y'all want, so...
So do we want to check it out inside a little bit or no?
Probably not wise if she says that she saw people in there. And you said you saw people on the windmill.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We should probably just burn the fuck out.
And I think we should probably also burn up the windmill. But the problem is this is cobblestone.
Yeah, the
so,
windmill's also cobbled, too.
Yeah, so we have to find a way to blow it up properly.
I open the window.
You open the window, it's easy to open. It's unlocked.
I mean, is it wood inside?
Armana says, I can't tell what the material is inside unless we go down there.
Okay, that's probably not a good idea.
Right.
Maybe we should just blast it and see what happens. Okay. She's gonna blast a fireball in there.
One fireball, right?
One.
Do you only have it at the max level it is already at?
No, I do it at the lowest that I can actually.
Okay, I just want to know.
I do it 3rd level.
Do it 3rd level. You cast it somewhere within it and you see some boxes are starting to slowly burn. You think it's made of a thick wood that will, like, burn.
It's burning.
And then you can see, like, it's like dim light. Like, you feel like darkness is just permanently cast, like, around here. But it's not like a darkness where you're blind. But you see the, like, flames light up and you do see the floor is made of wood as well.
The floor's also made of wood.
I wonder if that means there's a sub-level.
Yeah, but right now, you are just burning some of the boxes in there. But they're slow.
Problem? Let's say we run into Indra. I cannot use all of my fireballs because I kind of need to use them to blow up Indra. Or whoever we run into here.
Right.
So, probably not the most logical plan for me to just blow everything up. Unless anyone else has some blowy up things.
I really don't.
Let's actually, I think, Mikkel does have a bunch of fire stuff. Let me go to his sheet. Josie's sheet. He's like, well, I have earthquake, and I also have, firestorm.
Do
Firestorm
firestorm in there.
Yeah, I can do firestorm. It lasts for some amount of time.
You go for it.
And just basically exists until he exists. And he's like, I can do that, so I'm gonna go do that. He casts firestorm in the center. Now you see it a little better lit up. You do see like thousands of boxes. They're huge.
We're doing a great job, guys.
They're crates and they're slowly burning, but you can't see any of the people that Ramona were talking about earlier.
I don't care. I'm not going in there.
Weird. What if it's Shadowfell people?
That's worse.
That is very much bad.
Well, it's slowly burning. Would you like to continue burning?
How so? How would we continue burning?
Would you like Mikkel to continue?
What spell slot is that for him?
7th level, so I think
maybe not.
he has to cast it one more time to fully burn it, and he's already used the first one. He only has 2 spell slots for the 7th level, so he's only have 1 left.
Well, 7th level's not awful.
No.
I guess go for it, dude. Go for it. Blow it up.
Any checks you'd like to make?
I would do an Arcana.
I'll do an insight.
Insight.
23.
What are you inciting?
The building.
In terms of...
Oh shit, that was the wrong one.
I don't know. Char and Indra.
Definitely some magical energies are at play here.
I get a 10 for Arcana?
Definitely something magical around
I'll
here.
also do Arcana. Never mind, I won't. I'll do some religion. 22.
Don't think anything religious is happening here.
Okay. It was worth a shot. History.
For what?
Is this a historic building?
No.
Is this darkness historical?
No.
Okay. Perception.
Are you percepting?
If I see anything. 10.
Where?
Everywhere.
You see nothing.
I see nothing. Nature.
No, it's not. That was funny though.
Intimidation. Deception.
Well, Mikkel does a final firestorm. Make deck saves.
No
Yeah.
shit. There's actually TNT in there.
There was.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. I got a 12.
Fucking hell, King.
At least you're full health. Mostly.
I got a nat 1.
Ooh, this
You
is gonna
did?
hurt.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
as
shit.
Mikkel casts the final firestorm, it happens in a second. Your ears ring as you
Damn.
feel the strongest force hit your body. What did you get?
I got 12.
How much HP you got?
27.
Oh my god!
You take 20 damage.
Oh, fuck.
How's your HP at?
57.
57, take 40.
That blasted him so
Yeah.
hard. He's in his changeling form now.
You failed your dex, so you're not able to make a strength save to not be knocked fucking prone.
Yeah.
So you just hear your ears ring as the whole building
Holy
explodes.
shit.
And you do see that there was bakery goods in here, but under the floor there was dynamite.
Oh, shit.
What a hoe.
Well, that works out, I guess.
They knew we'd blow it up.
Good
Good thing we weren't inside though when we blew it up.
that would have hurt even more.
I probably would have died.
What does Electra do? She basically is knocked prone and on
She
the
can't fucking get up.
all you hear is in your ears like tinnitus.
Look around, I guess.
You can look around on the ground. You see like the building chunks landing fucking
Oh my
around
God,
you.
dude.
You do not see your friends anywhere.
Oh my fuck.
So we'll roll a strength save. Because even though you feel like you've not been that alone.
Oh no, not a story. Okay, that's not bad. 17.
17? Okay, you are able to at least kind of stand up, but you're definitely disoriented.
Yeah, he's so fucked up.
You cannot see anyone near you except for Electra, who is on the fucking ground.
Oh shit.
Fucking head up.
Head
all
up.
over to her.
Yeah, and she's like looking around aimlessly. You can crawlish over to her.
What HP are you at?
17.
Oh.
There's like a blood trail coming like around you as you try to get to her.
Yeah, no shit.
You feel the sand shift near you as you're looking around. You see Zul
He like
crawling up
on
to you.
And he'll heal you.
Could she heal him too? They heal each other. Yeah? Can we?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
She's not gonna let us heal each other.
I'm wondering. I'm thinking if I want to execute this, and I was gonna tell you save your spell slots. Thinking right now.
Me at a 7 is not doing much. I'm gonna say that.
I probably will need to heal. You both will need to heal.
Okay,
just
I'll save my spell
in case
slots,
another hit comes after you.
I'll save my spell slots, but I will.
Yes, I'm thinking if I want to execute.
I'll give you healing hands, 14 points.
Okay. I'll cast Cure Wounds on you. Oh shit, wait, hold on, I gotta... Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
you probably will in case this fucking, I don't know, obliterates y'all for some reason. I do.
What's your health at?
7.
What's your max? Well, I gave you 14.
87. Hold on.
7 plus 14, 21.
Oh,
How much did you give me?
hold on, I'm still trying to figure it out. So I did Cure Wounds on you. That's gonna give you 24.
Okay, she'll get you to half health.
By the way, you see, Phoenix Rooney's request is done, but it's only for the one that burned the building.
Mikkel!
Mikkel! I completely forgot about that. Oh shit. Oh well, that's fine. He deserves something.
She gave you
It actually probably will be
12
useful for
extra
him.
on top of that.
How many extra?
12 more
Okay.
on top of the 14.
Thank you.
So, what are you at now?
33.
I just imagine y'all are like, as y'all are like slowly regaining your senses, like everything's a bit muffled in your ears, but you can like kind of hear. You can hear like the burning of like wood and stuff, and like
Yeah,
fire
like falling.
cracking.
Electra's fucking deaf with her fucking that one, dude.
Yeah, you're,
like,
all you hear is like after a heavy metal concert. That is literally you. It's more like muffled now. Like you just hear like muffled noise.
I'm fucking, her bitch ass looks drunk, fucking looking around
Yeah,
like.
you're still on the ground.
Yeah,
Like,
Zul's like,
what are you looking? Are you just looking for?
he's looking for anyone else.
You see like fire and smog, like if the smoke is starting to cover like just everywhere, and you can't tell where anyone is except for you and Electra.
Okay.
Electra, you are still prone right now, but you can look around still, and speak as well.
She makes sure she has everything on her, including her ring.
You do have everything on you, for sure. You just can't get up right now, but you can move and speak and move your hands around.
He's gonna stay with Electra. He doesn't trust.
And you can
out
also
there.
speak, and you can hear Zul is just muffled. He has to come up to you and be like, "Alexa!" for you to understand what he says.
She's like, I'm hurting really bad.
I'm
right
hurting
now."
really bad. He'll lean a bit closer to you so you can hear him better and he doesn't have to yell, and he'll say, I don't know where everyone else is.
I don't either.
He flops down on the sand.
You flop down the stand.
We should move
Are
now.
you belly first or on your back?
He was probably on his like hands and knees, and then he just like falls over.
You fall over, and you hear like the muffled crunching of sand coming to you.
No, we need to go. We need to go.
You hear the muffled crunching of sand.
I look wherever it
It's
is.
slow steps, and
We
in like
need
the
to go.
fire of like you see a silhouette coming.
We need to
towards
go.
you.
What does it
We need to
look like?
go.
You gotta take. I go. Okay.
We need to go.
You muffled, but you can't. You just hear like muffled noises, and she's like, well. I didn't think he'd be dumb enough to blow up a warehouse.
He's totally stunned. He doesn't know what to say.
Electra's got her fucking bobblehead going on.
Yeah, as soon as you turn your bobblehead, you see like that figure, kind of a little more blurry for you. But
He's got his arms like under this part of you, so he's like this, trying to pull you away.
We gotta go.
And she's like, "What are you trying to run for?"
Bad people.
Still doesn't say anything.
Bad
He's
people
just trying
run.
to get away.
Run. Go.
You don't want to speak to me?
The trauma is catching up.
The fucking electric just.
I gotta look up something really quick. I need to look
Please
up a spell.
go. Don't do it. Go.
He's trying his best to pull your ass.
Hurt her broken ass legs, probably fucking fractured skull.
We're so both.
Probably your bones are healed by him, but you still feel the pain.
Of course, dude.
Oh, hang on.
Blood fucking coating them, I'm sure, with burn marks.
I know. Fucking
See your roots.
balders when the people are talking.
Literally.
There's blood splattered all over.
Yes!
Also, give me a second. I have to get a tissue so I blow my
Okay.
nose.
I need to make sure I'm doing this spell right.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's on you, bitch.
I know, bro.
Because Electra's fucking KO'd.
Basically.
You can move and speak and move your hands a bit, but you cannot.
Not move her body, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna have a difficult time. You're gonna like basically fumble if you try to run.
Yeah.
But overall, you're not like just paralyzed. Okay. Okay, that's a little crazy.
Go what?
Okay. She cast time stop. Apparently
No.
there's no save for fucking time stop!
Fucking lord.
I was trying to fucking find it. I was like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna check again though, because I feel like it's a little too overpowered.
We're fucked.
It's a little too overpowered. Hang on.
You're fucked. You are fucked if she gets that ring off of her.
I'm gonna try to.
Because then you have Shar and Indra.
Fuck off!
I
No.
forgot to give you the thing that the mother wanted. Okay, I'm just gonna say that kind of. She gave you a secret thing.
Okay.
Because I forgot. I needed to give you that. Your mom handed you something, but you don't remember what it was.
She needed to give it to you. Needed to give it to you.
She needs to get you. have
She
it.
needed to give it to me, so that way when the ring goes off.
You have it. You have it. Your mom like casted some weird spell on you, and you don't know what it was.
I was leaving and my mom just saw me going.
Yeah,
like,
because let's just go over that right now, because I was definitely supposed to give that to you. I had it written down. I forgot because I was already like, let's go. But she got time stop. There is no save to time stop. That's crazy.
That is so crazy. But like, what would you do for a save on that?
That's the problem,
That's
I
the
think.
problem. That's the hardest thing.
Just
It's
do
like
it,
you're
bro.
doing it to the
Yeah.
world
Fuck us
around.
up.
No,
you.
I'm doing time stop. I was just making sure if there was a save, so I wasn't cheating y'all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Appreciate
there
it.
is no save, and I made sure of it.
Ah.
But you feel yourself freeze. And Electra, you feel yourself freeze.
Oh,
And you see her coming closer and closer. You start to see the figure. It is Indra
God.
as she walks towards y'all. And she's like, fun!
So like, I can't move at all.
No, you cannot. But
No,
you can.
neither.
But I'm completely conscious.
You're completely conscious,
Yeah.
but you just cannot move.
Your eyes can move around.
Yeah, I'll just say your
Oh,
eyes
God.
can move. She made it specifically so your eyes can move around. Just because she wants to make it worse. Don't worry. I have a special place for you two. Or I should say, we have a special place for you two.
If her face could drop, it would have dropped.
In your head, you just imagine your face dropping.
Her big.
So, don't worry your pretty little heads off. I think this will be just fun. And since you can't save, but this will basically end the time stop, but you can't save against this. Let me just make sure I'm getting spells right. I'm looking off of hide and seek is the only magic caster I fucking have.
Electra and Zool just staring at each other like...
Like, fuck our
The
lives.
stress, bro!
Okay. She casts Gate and opens a portal to the Shadowfell.
No! Oh my god!
And before, as this spell ends, you see a hand grab you both and drags you straight into the Shadowfell.
Yeah, Char was mad.
Oh.
Char really didn't like that threat.
And you just hear Angel laughing like a maniac as you get
God, her
pulled.
fucking witchy ass laugh that I imagined in my head. Fucking cackle, dude.
Yeah, it's a straight cackle.
She's crazy.
She is crazy. And
She insane.
everything's dark. But you are able to move now. You are free of time stop, basically, as you get dragged into Shadowfell, and you feel like you're going like 100 miles per hour in the fucking wind. And eventually it stops.
Like, we ain't had enough of that. And where are we? Where are we specifically?
All you see is a large altar of shard in front of you. Both. You can now kind of move and steady yourself now, but still impacts are impacts, but you are not pruned. You are in front of a large shrine / statue of Shar. And you know this part with both of your religions, because you're both clerics and you don't need to roll religion. Or not both
She's
clerics.
a bard.
She just studied religion.
She grew up with religion.
Yeah, and you are a cleric. You know this is one of the stronger parts of Shar's realm. Like this is like if there are portions that gods get of the Shadowfell, this is Shar's portion. And you both know that.
Electra, what do we do?
Cry.
Cry's a reaction.
She holds her ring.
You hold your ring.
He starts crying.
I'm giving him like a little scarf cowl thingy, so he like goes like this.
He's just coming.
And he's just crying in there.
You two are in the Shadowfell.
Electra will have like a fist with the ring hand, and she's gonna hook arms with Zool.
You hook arms with Zool.
And then their bloody ass, busted ass arms.
For real. Imagine when Kane and Mikkel and Ramona get back together, they're like, where'd they go? Where are they? It's almost like we talked about this happening. Just hopefully they're not dead.
Kane literally said it. He said, yeah, we don't die. You get kidnapped.
Oh, Christ.
But eventually as y'all sit there, you see someone appear right on, like, you know, like the base of the statue? Like, there's a base to a statue. It's, like, pretty, like, fucking tall. Like, probably as high as where that point of the roof right there, from where you're standing. You see someone appear in, like, shadows, like the Outsider fucking does.
She takes 5 steps back.
And you see it's
What is
Indra
that?
as she smiles at you both.
Oh, my God.
That was
She
fun,
takes steps back.
wasn't it? Though, I mean, there's still a little, like, one pesky problem. And she, like, looks at you, like Electra, she looks at you. And she looks at your hand, that's your cover. She's like, you're both getting pretty close to each other.
She lets go! No.
You let go of me?
Yeah!
Oh, no!
And she looks at you, so she's like, you've made quite a few, I don't know, is that friends? What'd you call them? Wonder what they're doing now. Don't worry about it. After all, I think you need to focus on yourselves. I mean, you're in the territory of the person. You literally splattered her name all over the pavement.
Right about.
And you could have just listened. And everything could have been avoided. Everything could have been avoided. But you didn't listen. You didn't.
Haley's inked out face. She went.
She's like...
And he said, me?
You could have spared everyone around you the pain. But no. You just had to break free, just for a second. But you were free enough already.
So, Electra is still next to you, but she stopped holding you because she had the thought that Indra might be able to control you.
Yeah.
So she didn't want to be all up in your grill.
Right.
You know, I know you're hungry, my dear husband. And I could give you everything you need. And she pulls out a piece of bread. Nice and warm. And she says, come on. And you, by the way, you did have a piece of meat, so you actually are tempted right now to go after it.
Am I tempted?
Not right now.
Yay!
You think the more you wait, the worse it'll become. Pretty soon.
Oh, that works out.
But right now, you are actually not really hungry because you had one.
So I'm saying
Yeah, and with Ramona's help, you've kind of learned how to manage like the first beginning stages of when
Fuck you! I want this.
Yeah, basically, you can manage the first beginning stages when you get hungry, but it's the second and third where you're like, it's hard to control. But the first stage, you're like, I'm hungry, but I'm alright. I can do it. Type of shit.
Yeah.
And she's holding out the bread to you. Well, from where she's at.
Right. He backs up a little bit.
And you see her face drop so fast. She's like, what's wrong? He's so scared. The face on him. Electra's like, or should I? And she looks to Electra. Or should I make you eat the bread? And she looks at Electra. How about this? It's pretty easy for me to pull off that ring of yours.
I'd like it if you didn't.
You know, like, if I did it right. 90% of the population and all that.
Yeah.
So, Zul, I could, and you see her, you don't know what she's preparing, but you don't know she's preparing something. Eat a piece of this bread. Or Electra might face something far worse.
Is she saying don't do it?
Yeah, she's saying don't fucking do it.
Can I try and Arcana check her to see what she's preparing?
Yes.
Can I prepare a reaction?
Yes.
Counter spell?
Yes.
Okay.
That's good, so I got a 4.
You don't know what she's preparing.
Can I do a perception check?
Yes.
Can I do an insight?
You can do an insight, yes.
My base roll was a 3, but my actual roll was a 19.
You know,
16.
You know what? That counts. It doesn't matter how low the rolls until the final result, unless it's a net one. That's a different story. You can tell that she's definitely planning some kind of like control spell, which is your
on
insight.
her.
Yes, on Electra.
Okay,
And you do notice that Electra has prepared counter spell with that insight as well.
that's brilliant. He's not gonna be sassy right now.
He's too
I want to make him be sassy, but he's not gonna be sassy. He's too
scared, probably.
shaken up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he is just like.
And you see her like look at you. Yeah, she'll know. And she knows you prepared something, and she says, "Fine, because we'll play a different game." And I gotta think of the game that she was playing. I gotta actually go back to her sheet.
What was the spell she was preparing again?
You don't know.
Oh, it was like some kind of control spell.
You think so? Charm, control, something similar along any of those lines.
Okay.
But she you see that Indra snaps her fingers and the land behind you starts to warp. You don't know what kind of power she's coming. And you see the land like starts to change itself to form what seems to be like almost similar to the real world, and you see a warped holy city, of course, like Shadowfell holy city before you.
Oh.
My job is to keep you here as long as possible. So, good luck.
Also, Jasmine, you know what I just realized?
What?
There's an extra thing on the Ring of Mind shielding.
Mm-hmm.
It says, if you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it. unless it's already housing a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it.
Yeah.
That's crazy!
Yeah, that is... Girl Tara's actually excited. She's like, hey! Hey! Hey!
Man, I didn't know that actually. Anyway.
Yeah. She says, my job is to keep you here as long as possible. And you see her fade away as you see the warped holy city behind you.
I have a feeling that's because Shaw is currently dealing with our amigos. And that's definitely not good. Oh, I guess we have to go through the unholy city.
You hear the laugh track happen.
Ha!
Ooh. Sorry, soundboard with the iCarly. Like, woo! I wish we had it. You start going through the unholy city.
She wants to do one thing first.
What do you want to do?
She's going to do an action.
Go ahead.
And she's going to do counter charm. Because she has to do an action to do it. And so now, that means that you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Yay! Yay! Yeah, you basically can do any free action you want right now. There's nothing.
Cool, I'm going to do something.
Go ahead.
Well, I think. Let me look first.
Yeah, if you're free to do anything basically because you're in free action mode.
Technically, it says to the end of your next turn, but I assume
I'll just say till the end of when you get out of here.
Yeah.
Just for sake. Just for time's sake.
What are you gonna do?
I cast fucking blow up.
I cast fucking die.
I wanna go.
As you look, I'm just gonna describe what you see in the unholy city now.
Unholy city.
As you walk around, you see like ins and outs of like people that actually live in the holy city. Like they're like kind of ghostly figures coming in and out. You don't think that means like they're dead, but it's just like a reflection of the real world or moral plane. So you think that people exist and not exist here.
Oh my god, we can notify Sophie. Then she can try and get us out.
Can she?
Yeah. It's like glimpses. Like they come in and it's like you can barely see them, but then they fade out. So you can you get like little glimpses.
Plane shift. Maybe we could notify Sophie to do plane shift.
I have sending.
I don't think that would work from two different planes though.
It does work. There's a 5% chance it doesn't work, but it can happen.
What is that?
Sending?
I do know sending.
Also on you, I did Emboldened Bond, and then I took it to Protective Bond. As an action, you can choose up to 5 willing creatures within 30 feet of you, creating a magical bond among them for 10 minutes or until you use this feature again. While any bonded creatures within 30 feet of another, so while we're together, once per turn, they can add a d4 and add it to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, shit!
Remind me about that later.
I'll try to. And then Protective Bond, when a creature affected by your Emboldened Bond feature is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of that first creature. The second creature then takes all the damage instead.
That's a lot of information.
How about let's save it for when it's needed?
Yeah.
That was a lot.
So basically you just get a d4 bonus.
The way Haley really did memorize sending perfectly.
I just read it a moment ago.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, if you have a small chance, go ahead and try it. I would say roll a d100 for me.
Okay.
It's a 5% chance, so you gotta get a 95.
Save us in Shaw's realm in the unholy holy city.
So I have to get below a 95?
You have to get above a 95 or higher.
Huh?
It's a 5% chance it could work.
No, a 5% chance that it won't work.
Oh, it won't work?
Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
it won't work?
Right.
Oh, sorry that it will work.
No.
No.
That shit's counterspelled. Anyway.
So we can't do it.
Yeah, you tried sending, you felt someone counterspell it immediately.
Fuck.
I
Bitch.
wonder how many counterspells she has. Keep doing it.
I only had. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. What did you do? For some reason, I have 3 spell slots, but for some reason it was like, oh, you used all 3 of them. Well, I did cure wounds and then sending wounds, so it's weird. I should have long rested before we started.
You could have, yeah.
I could have.
I
forgot.
You definitely long rested way before this.
Okay. Well, I guess we go with your plan.
No, I already told you that it's Zul's plans and nothing.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go to the Holy City or.
That's what we just tried for you to notify Sophie, and you got counterspelled.
Well, how were we gonna do it otherwise?
I don't have planar shift. I only know the only people that I know who have it are Mikkel, and I assume Sophie.
She's a cleric.
So clerics and paladins, really.
So you were relying on me to be able to do sending?
A little bit.
Okay. Well,
but you got counterspelled.
I did get counterspelled, so
I don't think that's going to help us here.
I'd rather save the spell slot just in case, because that's my
I
revivifying
don't
spell
know
slot.
how we would get out of here. I mean, I suppose we could go into the unholy holy city and go to the communion hall and see what's there.
I do have banishment.
You gonna banish one of us?
I guess if it comes down to it.
For some reason, I think that too will get counterspelled.
I don't know. Just walk around, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Can you banish yourself?
I think so. Probably.
Try and banish yourself.
I only have one spell slot for that.
Oh. That'd be a pretty bad fail if it was one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't really know where to go from here, and I really don't want to enter the unholy holy city, so.
I've never been here before.
Yes, you have.
It's the holy city, but just a reflection of the Shadowfell.
Well, I haven't been to the Shadowfell before.
You have.
Yeah, when you got taken by Cain, with Cain to the Shadowfell.
I did?
Yeah, and then Night Stalker, Indra, and Shar was coming upon you.
Oh, okay, we were in the Shadowfell at that point. I didn't know that for some reason.
Yeah, you were in the Shadowfell. But this one feels a little too real.
Okay, well I still don't know what to do at any rate.
I guess we'll stand here. That's not helping anyone. Let's go into the
Sorry, that's the
They
way!
just stay there for like 5 seconds and they're like, actually, we should probably just do something.
You start walking in the holy city and you see, of course, people coming in and out, like those ghosts kind of fading in and out of people walking.
Just try to grab them.
Your hands go right through them.
Maybe we could go to where the gods were hanging out previously? We could just start acting a fool and hopefully they notice?
The communion?
I guess.
In the chapel?
I guess.
Yeah, chapel.
You start going in the chapel and you do see, fast moving ghosts of your friends. But they're they come in and out. So they'd be in one portion of the hall and be the other in the next second.
Which friends?
You see your mother, who seems to be fighting something. But then it stops right there. Her ghost fades.
Okay, she looks for Anna and Damaris.
You don't see them anywhere. You do, Zul, you do see Ramona, who seems to be grabbing someone and throwing them out the door.
Jesus. Can I go up to her and be like, hey?
You do that, but it doesn't seem she noticed.
She'll look for Cain.
You are looking for Cain, but you do not see anyone, but you see Mikkel quickly rush out the door.
She follows him.
You follow, and he seems to take off to the sky.
What the fuck is going on here? He yells out, so you hear?
Yeah, you hear that?
She says, Cain's not with them.
Where would he be? And how did they get back here so quickly?
Well, time might not be the same. I don't know how long we would dazed and confused, or time stopped for that matter.
I don't know.
Okay. She looks around for Sophie.
You see Sophie and the High communion, but she seems to be leaning against the wall.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
What does that mean?
That she's probably dead!
She but no, she's like holding herself against the wall.
She's dying!
Fuck, I don't know what to do about that. Shit.
But you do see a very light presence like walk into the communion and quickly like shoot something down. And disappears.
Disappears?
Yeah.
A light.
It seems like a
something?
stronger ghost than anyone else's, and
It disappears.
but it strikes something, not Sophie, something near Sophie, and then disappears.
Fucko.
Yeah, it seemed to be a light god. That
Yeah,
did that.
fucking bitch.
Follow it? Try to follow it?
It disappears though.
Yeah, it disappeared.
Go back I guess I go back. I don't know. I'm sticking with you.
She goes back to the hall, I guess.
You get back to the hall. It looks different now though. You don't. The doors closed and everything's dark and all through the windows.
She hooks arms with Zool.
You hook arms with Zool.
I'm letting you know this right now. If you try and take this ring off my finger at any point, I have full-fledged power to knock you the fuck out.
Okay.
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 As long as I have your consent.
I mean, if I'm taking your ring off, I'm obviously not me.
Cool.
You remember, you have to warn her that Indra's also a changeling.
That's why I'm hooking arms, so it's you.
So you know you can feel
Yeah.
him move in and out and play it like that. Oh. Or do you walk left or right? Because the front door is shut tight.
I guess, right?
You walk right. It's eerily quiet. in here.
Okay.
At least with the Shadowfell there was like ghosts and stuff kind of like coming in and out, but there's like it's like you know you see the echo of your footsteps on the freaking marble. Both of you. And you hear, "What's wrong? Don't want to split up."
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And she's like, as if that's gonna change anything. And now you can hear like all over the hallway. I'm gonna look at her spells for a second.
Can Electra also prepare a reaction?
Yes.
She's gonna prepare.
Do any reaction? You want to do anything? You want for a reaction?
If something is casted, she's going to prepare.
She'll go.
I'm gonna see if I have it. Might not have done it. Oh, I do. She's gonna prepare Dimension Door.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
So if something happens, she's gonna do Dimension Door, pew, for both of them.
Sounds good to me. She probably is gonna do something, so that's good.
Also, remember once per turn you can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll.
So basically, anytime you want.
Yeah,
right
basically.
now.
Every turn, any time, until
blow up.
forever, until I die. For 10 minutes or until I use the feature again.
Indra appears in front of y'all.
She appears Dimension Door.
If you'd like to, please. I'll allow it to be used if right now, but she did not cast a spell, but she probably is.
Yeah, she'll wait till she casts or prepares to cast a spell.
Oh yeah, she's gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
You see a rainbow leave her hand.
The shit.
Aimed at y'all.
Color spray.
Prismatic spray.
That one.
Color spray.
It's an indigo color that leaves from her hand.
Ugh.
Dimension Door.
Much more. What would you like to do? Do you like jump in, or where do you go?
Well, I had the Dimension Door under them, so they go.
Okay.
You
We're gonna put the other side of the dimension door.
outside of the unholy holy city.
Roll.
Well, not outside of the city, but outside of the building.
Roll a d100 for me.
Do. Do.
That is 6 to 5.
Also, both of you make con saves at advantage because of how fast y'all left.
That's good.
Wow! Sorry, I just read the rest of it. I was like, that's crazy!
19.
You're good.
Good thing we had the advantage.
Dude, that's...
Oh, with advantage. Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
That's
Yeah, because I got a 3 first.
My first was a 5. So 16 for me.
Okay, can I read the second part of it?
Please do.
So, she sprayed the indigo, which on a field save the target is restrained. It must then make a constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turn. If it successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. If it fails its save 3 times, it permanently turns to stone and is subjected to the petrifying condition.
That bitch
She's
wanted
gonna try
to
and
do that to
petrify our
us.
asses. Fuck off, dude. Shit. She's gonna try and petrify our
What are these
asses.
fucking crazy colors for? Can you stop reading that? Because that was just way too crazy. Apparently the violet one, it's only the indigo, but the violet one, if you fail to save for being blinded, you get teleported to another fucking plane of existence.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
If you fail the fucking save, bro. You feel the sticky fucking indigo
Ew.
attached to y'all. And as you see like something tries to interfere with your, something does actually interfere with your dimension door. And you feel yourself falling.
No.
What the is he with me?
Yes, he is still with you though.
holding
You're holding on to him, so he is with you. He is for sure with
I got this. Are you ready?
You're falling.
Feather fall.
Choo.
Oh wait, I have featherfall too.
Oh, you do it
I
then.
have a ring.
You do it then.
I have a ring and we're
Well,
holding on.
I don't!
He's holding on to you basically as he
Yeah.
feather falls. And
I totally forgot.
you feel like something's approaching y'all as you slowly fall in just pitch black
I decline.
darkness.
I decline whatever is approaching us right now.
And it's big.
Is it from above
I
or
don't
below?
like it.
It's like just coming at, like it's like a giant, like a shadow of Colossus.
I don't
giant.
like it.
Like from above or below?
Probably
Can we tell?
Straight ahead.
yeah, like if we're falling down, it's like big. It's a colossus.
Yeah, and you're falling and basically probably at his chest height right now.
Oh.
And you see a familiar face start to appear.
Who the fuck?
Shar.
No. No.
No! Honestly, if I was in the D&D world, I have to be like, no! I would do the exact same
That'd be
thing.
funny as hell.
And she's like, look at you two.
Oh.
So close. Coming her eyes. And you see her, like, you feel her hands coming towards y'all.
No.
And she grabs you. And she
Oh.
grabs you, Zul. And she's gonna
Oh.
pull you out apart. Roll a strength check for both of you. Or strength save for both of you. Just
Jesus.
y'all want to hold on to each other.
Yes.
I got a 15. If that doesn't pass, I can use whatever she said earlier.
Yeah, the 1d4. Let me roll for Shar.
Is it a D4?
Yeah, it is a D4.
Mary, Shar's not playing today.
What'd she get? Is the D4 gonna help me or not?
13.
No! She's at her A game today. She's been failing, Mary. The dice gave her a nat 20!
She pulled
said,
her
"I'm
hands apart.
Guys, y'all are like gripping onto each other. Fucking imagine y'all holding each other so tight. And then she just rips y'all apart. Sorry, that's really good accent. I love it. I was wish she had a camera just showing y'all like slowly go each other. And you feel yourself like, you know how like they hold like an ant, like they hold it like that, like by the shirt, like
What a
in the
bitch.
movies.
What
She's
a
holding us
whore.
like we're fucking animals.
Yeah, and you see Zul get further away as you get further away.
My emboldened ball.
And she's like, I'm afraid I only have business with one of you.
Oh, fuck.
And she basically you feel yourself getting lifted somewhere, Zul. And you see yourself coming closer to Indra. And you feel yourself getting taken away from him as you see him getting taken towards Indra.
Shit.
Sorry, Zul.
Our bond doesn't work from this far away. It only works in 30 feet.
30 feet! You just just feel the magic fade away from you. Protection.
Shit.
And you get brought to Indra.
No.
As you feel your darkness wrap around you as if trying to hold you still.
No!
And you're placed right there laying in front of Indra as she
Fuck
smiles
off.
at you.
What did she do?
She just smiles at you.
I thought
No.
she said she swung at you. She's not playing around today.
She actually just, it's his pinata.
I'm tired of his ass.
And you get taken somewhere else. As you see Shard drop Zool and start taking you somewhere else, Electra. A grill. It's a grill.
But this grill is not a home. This is not the
stove I know. I would trade it all away. You come back to stay. The kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a grill. It's just a greasy stove without you.
I'm sorry, that really just got crossed my mind so fast. Even in my own intense moments, I just fucking...
we love a musical.
It turns into a musical. Actually, it's D&D's an entry.
It's actually SpongeBob the musical.
God. You're both allowed to do whatever you think you can do. If not, then I shall continue.
We're allowed to do whatever we think we can do.
I don't think I can do shit. Get up and run away.
I'm being held by God. I don't know.
Oh my God, Charles.
I'm gonna piss her off
Charles,
more.
like, what's wrong, Electra? Not gonna do anything after you're so confident in yourself? Well, no matter. I don't need words.
I don't need your sassy mouth. That's what she said.
Hang on, I'm gonna look up spells again.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna look up spells again, so just y'all just kind of like chill out.
She's gonna prepare a reaction counter spell. That's all she's gonna do, silently. She's gonna sit there silently, cross her arms, prepare a counter spell. You know what? That's what she's gonna do from now on. Now that she has counter spell, that's all she's ever gonna use. No other spells, just counter spell.
Really?
Counter spell, counter spell, counter spell. Fuck with me, counter spell. Counter spell your
Counterspell,
existence,
God.
bitch.
Love that for you.
Counter spell, bitch.
It saves are pretty rare. Oh.
Who? What?
It saves.
Intelligence saves.
Oh, intelligence.
Ant saves.
Ant
saves.
Sorry.
I'm
Make an intelligence save.
Fuck off.
gonna roll it by hand.
Okay. Probably will.
13?
You failed. You get feeble-minded and your con and charisma are 1. Your intelligence and charisma are 1 now.
15?
She feeble-minded my bitch ass. Now I'm stupid.
You feel like you cannot form together
I can't even form a
single
thought, bro, bitch.
Your
You're
head's
lobotomized.
so empty as you feel like
You're a bitch.
you feel yourself get placed down as Shar does shrink to your size, but probably like 6 foot or something.
Oh, I thought she was shrinking her. That'd be an easy way to kill her. The fuck? I will treat it all the way.
So what is feeble-minded? Explain to me what her condition is right
The
now.
target takes on a fail save, the creature's intelligence and charisma scores become 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
So she's just fucking sitting there in her brain,
Yes.
just like
Yeah, bro.
cool. She can't even fucking do shit. Fucking,
She
she's
can't.
just a bystander
She
in her own
cannot
body.
do counterspell.
She can't do anything.
No.
She's a bystander in her own body. She's pissed.
Though
For real.
you could roll an Arcana check to see if that counterspell could work right now. That you did prepare earlier.
14.
I'm sorry.
You don't know shit.
I'm sorry. She's winning now.
She's mad. She's mad. The dice are mad for her. It's fair.
You're like.
I did that.
Okay, so as Shar basically is laughing at you because she's just so entertained that she's enjoying like the fucking moment. Let's see how long it lasts. Okay, I see. Okay, so you are tied up in front of Indra.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And she smiles at you as she kind of like helps you, not up, but like helps you up, and she has a piece of bread in her hand. She's like, now, no need to be like that.
Better not open your mouth. She's gonna shove that in.
She's gonna try to command you, so roll a charisma save.
Oh shit. Bro, we just got thrown into our own torture zones.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a high charisma save. 26.
Sounds really good, actually. She tries to command you, and you feel it. That same thing that she did like a while back to try to like get you to say something.
Uh-huh.
That same feeling, but you block it off.
I block it off. My mental fortitude is high.
Maybe you might need to make an intelligence check.
Check?
And not save.
Save?
Have you look for another intelligence spell, because intelligence spells are really rare. Shit. Phantasmal force. What the fuck?
That's something that will actually damage you.
Yeah, I think it's a mental damage or something.
Yeah, psychic. Imagine your brain had a different, like, health pool than you did.
Probably 1 HP. Fucking mush. She's gonna strength check you, actually, so make a strength save.
Imagine your brain has an armor class.
What'd she get?
15.
I got an 18.
Damn! You are fighting this lady.
You said I'm getting back.
Did you make a strength save, or was that a strength check? I forgot.
That was a save.
Okay. You're actually able to loosen the bit of darkness around you just a bit as she tries to force it.
I'm fucking getting back.
As you try to, she tries to force the bread down into your, like, try to force it into your mouth, but you are keeping sturdy, and you fight back and are able to loosen yourself a bit from the darkness.
That's crazy.
What did it do? Your hands are free.
How am I positioned?
Probably like you're like you know how you're like laying up, but you're sitting a little up. That's how you are right now.
Okay. And she's like in front of me trying to like force the bread in my mouth?
Yes, she is.
Let me think. Can
By the way,
I...
Char is enjoying every moment of this. You're gonna get another chance for it save because she's just that bitch that would enjoy it and not think about the fact that the other's save.
Can I try and just get up and like just push her over?
Yeah, roll a strength check. She has to make a save against you. You're probably gonna win it.
14.
You win!
Yay!
By 1!
Wow!
Yeah, no.
Shit.
But, yeah, you push her over, but she doesn't stumble. Well, she's still standing, basically. But you're able to get up now. She looks mad. Like she's about to cast something at you.
Oh, shit. Can I prepare a reaction to dodge?
Yes.
Okay, I do that.
She's like, if you're not gonna listen, then maybe I just need to do finger of death on you.
Oh, no. Oh, Christ.
Oh, Christ!
Oh,
Oh, Christ, dude. Hang on, I gotta go to that sheet with it. I gotta look at the save for finger of death.
I think you have to be at like a lowish HP.
Yeah, there's also a save, I think, with it that comes with the like the damage itself. Or maybe I'll make her cast something else because I don't feel like that's good enough. Make a charisma save. Well, actually make a wisdom save, I'm sorry.
18.
Your dice are loving your ass today.
I have a +8 to wisdom save.
Yes, they loving you. She tries to dominate person you.
Oh shit.
And you've actually noticed that is the same feeling you get from the human meat.
Damn.
Electra was right.
What do you want to do? You don't know where Electra has been, but you know the direction that Electra has been taken.
Looking.
Oh, actually, I need to make a roll. I'm gonna actually wait for that. I'm gonna go back to roll another intelligence save. Intelligence save for me.
You know what? That's a lot of work. I'm gonna just fucking do it every year.
Yeah. I think you have a 1 for intelligence right now, so I don't know what the modifier is for that.
So it wouldn't be a regular save?
It wouldn't be. It'd be modified because right now you have a 1 in intelligence. I guess like.
Okay, I'll just tell you what the regular.
Tell me
is.
just the regular die roll is just for
15.
15. That's not bad. You feel yourself slightly gain consciousness, but you think something's helping. You hear a. Psst, psst, hey, Electra. You know this voice is Cyrix. Don't make a reaction. If she sees me, we're both fucking gone, and that ring's coming off your damn hand.
What the fuck are you in my head?
He's like, oh, per request of some magical guy, I needed to come and get y'all out of here.
You just wanted to accept whatever the magical guy said?
He's like, well, I have some stake in the whole thing too.
Okay.
Alright. So you see Shard, you can't, your body feels stupid, but your brain doesn't feel stupid. You still don't think you can talk right, but you can have thoughts now.
Okay.
You can have thoughts now. You think it's because of your save, but also that Cyrix gave you a little boost as well. He's like, man, this ain't fucking looking good.
No fucking shit!
Okay. We gotta be sneaky, okay?
That's not my strong suit!
Well, it's better start being it.
That's not my strong suit!
Or she's gonna win!
Fuck you!
She's already close to winning.
Fuck!
You see Shark coming up towards you now. So Rick's like, okay, hang on. And Azul, you hear a almost like knock on your head. That isn't Ninja doing it, by the way.
Uh-huh.
You hear like a knock on your head. Like a door, almost as someone's knocking on a door.
Hello?
And she's like, hey, looks like you're stuck in a pickle. It's Lyra, the goddess of trickery.
Okay.
Stuck in a pickle against the bloody Baroness. She's a lot stronger than she last was, if you noticed.
Right.
She's like, I'm here to get you out of here as sneakily as possible.
Okay. And how's that working?
Okay. Let's say half and half. Char's pretty in tune with her realm.
Right.
So me and my buddy Cyrix are just doing a little bit of sneaking right now, trying to find the weakest way to pierce into the realm without her immediately turning heads and shooting us down.
Okay.
Because, you know, as much as we're gods, we can still be shut down by other gods.
Uh-huh.
So you're just gonna need to hold out as long as possible for me. Can you do that?
Trying.
You can run, you can beat her up, you can trick her, whatever. She's still a mortal.
Right.
So she isn't a god, doesn't have any god seeing eye or whatever. So if you can just stall out, then me and Cyrix could work on something really fast.
Okay.
Because, you know, we both have something at stake here, okay? You don't need to ask what it is. Just
Right.
follow through, okay?
And she's stronger magically, but not physically.
Oh, yeah, obviously not.
Okay.
She's not no buff person like Kane or something.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
You hear Cyrix like, okay, so I can't really control your body. Well, I could, but it's going to raise some red flags.
I don't even know how you're talking to me with the ring on.
He's like, I'm not in your head.
That's not.
I'm right behind you.
What the fuck?
I can't get in your head, obviously.
Thanks, Siren. What the fuck are we doing? Because she's approaching.
I'm trying. Lyra said she has a plan, but we need to wait just a little longer.
I can't wait.
I wish
I just imagine it's like she's just sitting there very idle in front of fucking Char in her head. She's like, ah!
Imagine like Cedric sees God, he'd kind of like go outside of thoughts and be like, I can listen a little bit, but he's not like proficient or anything. So some things gets cut off for him, but he's doing his best. He's like, if Char says me, we're fucking done.
No!
No, I cannot.
What the fuck do you
I
mean?
gotta get you out of
You
here.
can't get me out if you get caught. And she's approaching you, dumb fuck.
You can tell Sark's also scared.
So is that the fucking way?
Get your ring taken off.
It's gonna happen either way. I'm in a fucking room.
Fuck. So what would you like to do to distract Indra? Indra looks like she's about to kiss at you.
I'm gonna cast at her, actually. I'm gonna cast...
Yeah, you can cast first.
I'm going to cast first. It's called Autoluke's Resilient Sphere.
What does it do?
So a sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature. Unwilling creature must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature is enclosed for the duration, which is up to a minute.
Then you can stab her.
Yeah.
Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or any other spell effects can cast through the barrier in or out. But someone can breathe in there. The sphere is immune to all damage, and a creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects from outside, nor can the creature inside damage anything outside of it.
Okay. It's a dex save?
Yeah.
What's the difficulty?
16.
You pass.
She passed?
No, you. Oh, she failed, I should say. I said you passed, like you won. She failed. So she does get trapped in this fucking orb.
Good.
Whichever this orb.
So while she's in there, he's just gonna run his ass off.
You run your ass off.
He's running away.
He starts running.
Hauling it.
Where do you haul?
Away.
Aimlessly or towards where Electra went?
Oh, I guess towards where Electra went.
Or athletics. I'm gonna roll.
Oh wait, let me just
See how close she meets onto it. You feel Char grab your hand.
Bruh.
What'd you
Unnatural one.
get? It's just the unnatural one. You feel her grab your hand.
Who's oh,
My
her.
hand.
Okay, I was about
And you
to
see
say.
her slowly start to take off the rein.
Can I deck her?
Your body can't move right
No,
now.
I know.
You have basically, your intelligent charisma is back to normal, but your body's not back to normal.
Okay.
So you don't have to roll any modified rolls. You will have to make every single save in the book, though. And I will do the math for you.
Okay.
I'll give you the final number.
Okay. You ready?
You can choose however you wish to roll.
We'll see how well it goes on here
And you can
first.
change between the two.
13 for strength. 13 for dex. 18 for cons.
That's a really good start.
10 for intellect. 10 for wisdom. 14 for charisma.
That's a total of 78.
Okay.
As she takes off the ring, you feel that whatever your mother blessed you with completely blocked Char out.
That's
Haha,
good.
bitch.
Char looks pissed as fuck. And you feel Cyric's like, okay, make an intelligence save.
Hey, bitch, made intelligence save.
That's 14. She rolled 14 twice, actually.
That's funny as fuck. You're able to slightly move a bit, but Char still holds on to the ring.
I want that bitch back. I need that ring back.
You see her, you know how like you hold the ring like in your hand? She holds it like this in her hand. And you see Char and you see like Electra who is like knees on the ground, right? And you see Char standing there and she seems to be holding something in her hand like this.
Oh, shit.
And you see Zul right behind Char. You can speak now, and you can slightly move, but you're still like limited in movement. But you can just kind of like slightly move.
Can she message him?
Yes, you can. You have enough power to message him.
She has the ring in the hand that she's holding out.
Can I roll acrobatics to try and grab the ring?
Yes, you can! Are you gonna do this sneakily, or are you like just straight up running towards her ass?
I'll do it sneakily.
Roll a stealth check. She fails at the worst times, don't she?
I know, dude.
I got a 24.
She ain't being a fucking 24. I'm gonna just...
She looks back like,
8
where'd
plus-
the ring go?
8 plus fucking 7.
She had it in her hand, but I'm sure without... I don't know.
8 plus 7. Roll a acrobatics at advantage. Because you can still fail the acrobatics check, obviously.
Yeah, I can.
But you just got advantage for the sneak.
Roll acrobatics at advantage.
Yes.
Okay, I got a 14.
I'll make her just roll dex save. Conjunction. You see Zul like do a pole flip, back flip in the air, front flip at the same time for some reason, does a twirl. But he misses the mark by an inch as she pulls her hand away at the right time. And you fall you fall gracefully though.
That's
like you
good.
fall on your feet. And now you're like near, you're right next to Electra.
He's like, oh fuck.
And you see Char. There's always some game, isn't there? she looks so pissed. What HP are both of y'all at?
41.
Wait.
What HP are we at?
No, wait, I just remembered. We came back within 30 feet of each other, so can I use that D4 to add to it?
Would it help?
Or would you
What did you get?
For 14 for acrobatics?
Yes, but you better pray you get a 4.
Oh, Jesus. Where is that hoe? Please give me a 4. Oh, I got a 1.
It still fails!
Okay, it was worth a shot.
It was. I mean, if you have any other features you could use to reroll that check or something. And Electra, you could also do something as well.
What could she do? 'Cause you said she was still kind of disabled.
Yeah, I'd say you could slightly move and talk. So you can cast. It'd just take a little longer.
Well, most of them are movement.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it might take a little longer to cast something, but you can cast it. Because you can move. You're not, like, completely disabled. Just might take a little bit of effort. Like, maybe a strength check.
Yeah, she doesn't really have anything that would be helpful in this situation to get it away from her. I suppose she'll prepare counterspell as a reaction.
Yeah, she can prepare a counterspell. Good thing you did. Because she was going to cast something on y'all, but you deflected it. Because you're a demigod, so you can deflect. And she's not as strong as she used to be, obviously. Then you hear Sarah's like, now's our chance.
I need the fucking ring!
Oh, yeah, fuck. He's like, I can't do anything.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah,
If she sees it's me.
I need the fucking ring!
I mean, I could just try again. I don't really have anything to re-roll. But
Yeah, you can.
Now she sees you coming, though.
She does see
Yeah.
you coming, and you'll have to probably put up a fight against Char. So.
yeah.
What would you like to do, though? Sarah's gonna try to roll for something. It's stealth. Zach's like, would you let me do something if I casted it on you?
What?
It's gonna just boost you up a bit.
Go for it at this point.
You feel like a dark energy surrounds you, but it's nothing like Shores. You think he casted his own version of heal, which basically breaks Feeble Mind.
Okay.
So you are free of Feeble Mind.
That's good.
You can tell he did it stealthily enough that Shar did not notice.
So maybe I can distract her, and then you.
Yeah, because right now her eyes are probably on you after you just fucking vaulted out of nowhere.
I just fucking
landed
waved my ass over her.
Yeah, you basically did that. So her eyes are on you right now, but you're right next to Electra.
Does she know that I tried to grab the ring?
Yeah, because you were aiming right towards her
She
hand.
doesn't have good strength though, or dexterity. Like if she tried to go and grab this ring and go against Shar, it's not going to work. Electra's whole purpose is distraction.
So because you have the best dex. So
You have a better dexterity than she does by far.
So you can play it however y'all plan to. Because right now her eyes are on Zool. I'll just say that.
Okay.
You have Cyric behind you, basically.
I'm gonna fireball her.
Okay, is the save Dixie?
Yeah, 16.
Did you do it in her face?
Yeah.
She passed it.
Okay, she'll take half damage.
Take that damage.
And in the chaos of
15.
fireball,
15.
in
Okay.
the chaos of fireball, can I try to get it from her again?
How would you like to do it?
This time I would like to
This
use.
is funny as fuck. I think it's like a circus. I imagine you cast it and then you see him doing flips in the air. It's like a circus, dude.
Okay, so this time I'm gonna try and.
Do sleight of hand.
I don't have a good sleight of hand. I was gonna try maybe use my mace to try and like just knock her head, or should I do guiding bolt on her hand?
Ooh.
Because radiant damage.
Yes.
So you can try and catch that.
Roll to hit.
We can both try and catch it.
What's your
after.
plus modifier to hit on gunning bolt?
+8.
Okay, roll. Just want to see how far I make it.
15.
15? Yeah. Okay, so you aim towards her hand. She's gonna have to make a, I'd say, con save technically because it's light hitting her. You can tell that it definitely hurt her hand. So roll damage for me. But she does not let go of the ring.
17 damage.
17. Right.
So can I do that, and in conjunction with that, can I jump up and try and like hit her hand with my mace so she lets go of it?
Please tell me. Describe the tricks you're doing here. This is like funny as fuck. I want to know the tricks.
Alright, picturing it. So I'm like here. She's like here. Shar is like
actually,
here.
let me get you the Minecraft minis to
Okay.
accurately depict. She's the creeper, I guess. I want to see. I want to see the vision you see because I think this is gonna be the most entertaining thing I've seen.
All right. So Shar is the creeper, right?
Yeah. I want the audience
this is
to know
me.
that I have metal figures.
And then like she's over here. So she casts fireball. It's this big flaming smoky
absolutely.
mess. So he casts a guiding bolt at where her hand was. And it hits it, but she's not letting go. So then he'll jump up and use the mace to like hit her hand.
I love this.
And then ideally she'll let go and he can grab the ring and then jump down over here.
Okay, first roll an acrobatics check to see if you can even land like where you want to around her hand. I'll make a dex save against you. It's like
They're getting that ring back.
It's like a movie scene, you know what I mean? It's like an action scene, dude. This is so funny. Combat could never.
I got 11 on acrobatics.
11?
Yeah.
You still don't get it.
I still don't get that hoe.
You actually do pass the acrobatics against her. But you'll have to roll a strength check now against her.
Okay.
Get it out of her.
And I think that's probably gonna be the toughest
That's
one.
probably what is gonna get me. Oh, I got an 18.
You're so lucky. 18 she got, so you met her right on.
That's good.
You see Zool, like, as the smoke fades, you see Zool whack as hard as possible on Shark's hand, and she does let it go. I imagine you, like, put a little radiance into it, like, with, like, I know you can do, like, something, smite or whatever, something like that. You see the ring go flying across the floor. It is now 50 feet away from both you, and Shar.
Shit.
I got it. Dimension door.
She's gonna...
It was the way I reaction of counterspell when she cast something to stop me!
And he's also running to it in case she doesn't work.
It's the way you said, dimension door. You won't be able to prepare the reaction because you have to prepare, you have to do dimension door. But Shar's gonna do her own teleportation spell as well against you. So I think it'd be more of like an arcana check between both of you than it would be dex.
17.
Sorry, let me do addition.
Do I have additions?
You have +4.
I have +4.
Because we're within
I'm
30 feet of each other.
Well, you won anyway, so...
I'm adding it.
You can add it though. I'll never let it. It's a free thing.
20. Unnatural.
Well, you get there first with your dimension door, and you snatch the ring back up as Shar tries. That was so violent. And you hear Cyrus says, "It's time to go." Okay, let's go. And he's like, "Get back to Zool," or Zool get back to fucking Electra.
He's running his ass
Roll
over to her.
athletics.
He's running his
She's
ass
fucking
over.
ready.
14. I can't add the plus.
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
4 now.
You make it to Electra just as Shar is about to fucking unroach on y'all.
And Roach.
Before you feel something like open up beneath y'all, which you think is Cyrus and Lyra's doing.
He what he does, he just like is running and he just like jumps like
tackles Electra.
Yeah, basically. Just so he gets there fast enough.
I need you both to roll con saves for me.
That was it. Oh Christ. Okay, hold on.
14.
What's y'all's HP at?
Oh wait, I get to add
The 4. The D4.
15.
I got a 10.
Okay, so
41 is my health.
41. What's your
I'm
health?
at 33 right now.
33. Let's roll.
Not the 10.
Not the 10.
Not the bangs.
Not the banks.
I love her name so much. Electra.
Take 26 damage, both of you.
Okay.
Damn.
Haha, bitch.
26.
Yeah.
Haha, bitch.
We back at 7.
But eventually you like sink almost. And then you feel yourself land on sand.
It's almost like we never left.
It is night. It is like rising sun.
Oh hell no! We still gotta get the fuck out of here.
She said that. We still gotta get the fuck out of
Hell
here.
no! We gotta get the fuck out of here.
What health are you at?
15.
He's at 7. So he's like, oh.
We're back where we started.
You're in a different place in the desert this time, though.
He puts his drow disguise back on.
I don't know if we have a lot of time, but I can make a little teleportation circle.
Okay.
Yeah. Where do you make it to?
The holy city.
You make it to the holy city. You teleport to the holy city.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your smile is so concerning.
Your pause was
Actually, you're back in the
alarming.
unholy city. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, you're fine.
Kill my ass.
You appear right in front of the chapel.
Can I ask y'all something really quick?
Yeah.
Y'all seen that Family Feud clip where they're like, Steve Harvey's like, killing myself.
I don't think I have yet.
Can I show you guys? Because it's fucking funny.
Please show it.
I think about it all the time now, so I wanted to show you. You can keep talking if you want.
She bolts in the fucking chapel.
You bolt and it's quiet. Almost.
She starts fucking looking around.
You start looking around.
Zool's doing his best to
Where do you
keep
look
up.
first, though?
The room.
Which, though, like y'all's room?
Yeah.
You see no one there at the moment.
She goes to her mom's room.
No one's there at the moment.
She goes to her siblings' room.
No one's there at the
She
moment.
goes to where Sophie is.
No one's there.
No.
She goes to Holy Communion.
No one's there at the moment.
He's like on the steps and he hears you yell that. He's like, oh god. Here it is.
Date un lujo sin pasarte de presupuesto.
Pizza time.
Que sea fácil decir.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
I'm killing myself.
It's the fact it was on the fucking board.
I had to show y'all. This is so
That was
funny.
really good, actually.
Thought about killing myself.
Electra bolts back out and grabs Zool.
Like how?
She goes, and just grabs his arm.
Oh shit. Where are we going?
I don't know, but we gotta find the people. No one's here.
Fuck.
The bodies aren't here either, so.
Shit. Okay.
So who was your first target on the list?
Trying to find?
Yes.
I guess Cade.
Yeah.
First Kane? Okay, how do you look for him?
He's the love of her life.
Peace sign.
Ooh.
I feel like he's gonna be the hardest to find. Motherfucker.
You and your ever since you had that one Slim Jim at the fucking gas station,
No, literally.
it's become like a fucking
It's an addiction.
That was like your first time with the Slim Jim, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She's gonna cast Scrying. On Kane.
Oh, that's helpful.
Describe the spell to me like one more time so I can make sure.
Yeah, let me get it.
Just to make sure I'm not cutting any corners off of y'all.
Okay, it says, you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting this spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
What's the wisdom save on it?
His ass don't want to be bound.
16.
16. You feel like you try to reach him, but it wasn't him that was cutting the connection off.
You motherfucking bitch. You motherfucking bitch!
You just hear like just say that out loud, Zool.
What's wrong?
What do you think is wrong?
I don't know. What are you doing?
We need to go back to the fucking east.
No.
By the way, the carriage is magically in front of y'all, so.
Fuck the carriage. She hops on the fucking teleportation circle. She says, we're going to fucking Alamigo. Come on.
Fan shit! Pew! Y'all, you appear in Alamigo. It is, quiet, but you do see, some guards, like, talking, like...
You.
Yes.
Question.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on. And they point, like, their weapons at you, and they're like...
Friendship or not?
And you see the priest come up, and she's like, I'm sorry, we have to be careful right now. And she, like, kind of, like, scans y'all down, and she's like, okay, you have Saloon's energy, okay. And she goes to Zool. She's like, have you eaten a pastry recently?
Yes.
Define how recently.
At least She thinks for a moment. She says,
He declined one recently.
declined one recently. What was the most recent thing you've eaten?
A muffin.
This morning.
She lets that aside. She's like, put your weapons down. They're real.
Real?
We've had changeling imposters posing as y'all.
Oh,
appearing
your
left
lovely
and right.
wife.
Left and right. And we had to be sure. For there's a lot going on.
What's happening?
First, which part do you want to know?
Maybe the Holy City first?
Direct attack by Shar herself.
Shit. She was attacking that place while she was busy with our asses.
Sophie defended it along with Lathander.
That's who it was, Lathander.
With Lander. The rest of the parties was fine after the attack, but it was a harsh attack, and Sophie's under recovery now.
Okay.
After that, that was when they knew that. Well, they knew that you're an imposter, but they tried to drag them there and question them, but they didn't know anything. So, execution.
Who was an imposter?
Both you and Zool.
Oh.
They already knew already, but they needed a place where they could interrogate them. So they acted like y'all were them and tried to interrogate them, but they didn't seem to know anything.
Right.
Besides what they were paid to do.
Cool. Okay. Where's our party?
On the search.
On the search for
But that
what?
also means that Char's after each and every one of them.
Yeah. Already tried scrying Kane. Yeah, that didn't go very well. So where did they last head to?
Well, Kane last headed to...
Oh, they all went different ways. After I told them this morning not to split up, I hate them.
Well, more like... Kane went a different way.
He would be the one.
He would be the one. Where'd he go?
And she says, last known reports was he was walking towards a city. A Shard city.
Oh my gosh, it sounds kind of like how my dad fucking died!
We're trying to stop him, but so far he's slaughtered 2 cities. And every time we approach him, our men get the chance of getting slaughtered.
You did pick a good one, Electra. Ramona and Mikkel?
Ramona, is with the Lasting Flame, last I heard, getting more details.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, what cities has he destroyed?
He's destroyed 2 Sharn cities.
It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. You know what?
We
can say what we want to say, but it's fair.
We're trying to reach him. So far, barely any injuries on him. Last we saw him, anytime we get close, he gets into a rage.
Okay.
Even his party has sustained major injuries against him.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
there's a dark energy that seems to swirl around him.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's fair, but okay. That's not gonna be a fun one to talk about tomorrow. All right. Which Shaman city?
She points to one.
Okay. And Ramona and Mikkel.
Ramona, last I heard, was with the Lasting Flame.
Okay.
Last I heard.
That makes sense.
Mikkel, he was sort of eyeing Kane.
So
for a bit.
More than likely near each other.
Probably near each other, yes.
Okay.
Mikkel is trying his hardest, but he's been fighting off basically Shar and Indra.
So I think that since Ramona's okay, we need to go to Kane and Mikkel.
Okay.
Since she's with the Lasting Flame, she should be fine.
So you don't think that we should grab her to get her help?
I mean, we can call Miss Mercy and have her grab them and meet us, but I think wasting time going there is not worth it.
Okay.
You kind of teleport to the nearest place that's not a Shar shrine, basically, because you can't do a Shar shrine.
Well, she can't teleport again.
Oh, okay.
So, not teleporting. That was for Miss Mercy.
Oh, that's for Miss Mercy. We'll history check to see how well you can do it. Because Kane is usually the one that did it. Just for funsies. I wanted to see what happens.
17.
You did well. You mimic what you remember Kane, and Miss Mercy does show up. And you see your mom.
Hi!
And your mom's like, oh my god, thank the fucking heavens you're okay!
Yeah, no kidding.
You can tell there's some scars on your mother's face, you think, from fights. And she's like, oh my god.
Yeah. So, Ramona. How... She's okay, right?
Miss Mercy kind of goes,
What is that face?
Indra did some major hits on her.
Is that why she's with the Lasting Flame?
Getting more information right now. She refuses to stop.
Okay, maybe you should go to Ramona.
Information about what exactly?
Your whereabouts, but it seems that now that you're here, news will spread fast that you're both okay, relatively.
Okay.
Okay, any idea where my new 2 siblings went?
Your new 2 siblings in the fight that Shar brought to the holy city went missing, so we're trying to find them.
And dare I ask what Saloon's lovely self has been doing through all of this?
Last I saw was when the attack on Shar's Pass happened, a full moon suddenly appeared.
Damn.
I'm not sure what else happened after that.
Okay. Cool. So, he should probably go to Ramona then.
Probably, if you would like to.
You should probably go to Ramona. Since she got fucked up by your ex-wife.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
And I'll go to Kane.
And I guess I'll come back here after.
Yeah, we'll meet back here.
Alright.
Especially nods. And
I suppose... Could you take me to wherever Kane was last seen, a distance away?
Miss Mercy nods and says, yes, I can.
And then come back and take him where he needs to go.
She nods.
Thank you.
And she basically, you like get wrapped around in flames, but it just feels like wind. And then you appear and you see what seems to be like a trail, almost going straight towards the city. And she's like, this is as close and far as I can put you.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Off I go. She follows the trail.
You follow the trail. And she comes back to you, Zool. She's like, time to see Ramona.
Yep.
And she drags you away. We're gonna start with Zool first.
Yep.
And Zool, you appear what seems to be at the lasting flame.
Okay, I go in.
You go in and people are like, stare at you for a second. And then they go back about their business.
They just look at me for like 2 seconds and then they're like, okay, whatever.
It's just him.
It's just that bitch again.
You do see the golden hour, the half-orc Lathander palette level cleric.
Oh, Mr. Golden
And he looks towards you and he's like,
Hey, where's Ramona?
he nods and he says, first he looks at you like deeply and intensely and he's like, you're actually Zool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do y'all know what I'm referencing when I do that? That little black
Yeah.
dot?
Yes.
Anyway, yeah.
But he says, you see Ramona say, Zool, as she's right behind you. You notice, one of her eyes has an eye patch over it.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god,
And-
Ramona.
And you notice that, a cape is covering part of her arm, basically.
What?
A cape is covering part of her arm.
What happened?
Indra attacked, spared no mercy against mostly any of us.
This was the Holy City?
She nods.
Okay. Me and Electra, we were in the Shadowfell.
I figured. That's why we're looking for ways into the Shadowfell, but it seems Shar blocked off the entire realm. How did you get back?
I don't know if I should speak it into existence, but a couple gods helped us.
Mikkel did request from Phoenix Rooney to
Oh.
get you all out of wherever you all are. But it seems it took a few days.
Oh.
Jeez.
Okay.
Even Phoenix Rooney doesn't seem to have a power of a god, but he seems to have influences.
That's good.
It felt like 2 seconds for us.
Yeah, it felt like maybe an hour for
Well,
us.
I'm glad it was only an hour for y'all. Relatively.
We did kind of see what happened in the Holy City because there was like a reflection of it in the Shadowfell. It wasn't a super reliable picture, but I saw you throw someone out the door window.
It was the imposter that wouldn't give us any information.
Oh. And what Should I ask?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I think I'd prefer to know.
Well, my right arm is shot. Can't do anything with it anymore.
Like amputated?
Sort of. We're trying to figure out a way to get the nerves working again, but Indra seemed to know where to stab. It just, I can't move it anymore.
Okay.
And I can't see out of my left eye.
Okay. Do we know if that's permanent or?
I don't know yet. She used a poison that I can't seem to figure out.
Right. Okay.
But for now, we do need your help finding 2 of Electra's siblings.
Okay.
Since I know where Mikkel and Kane are, I wasn't too worried about them, though I was getting worried about Kane and Mikkel at the same time.
Yeah, Electra's on her way to find them.
Your mother was alright in the end. Well, Electra's mother.
Your mother.
My parents are dead.
Electra's mother is alright in the end, so I'm glad for that.
That's
Though,
good.
she's been in quite a frenzy
I
the
imagine
past
so.
few days. But the 2 siblings, I think I found track of them, and I think Char's enclosing in on them right now, as we speak.
Oh shit.
And
Okay.
we need to get to them.
And where are they?
And she's like, she kind of like calls upon like the golden hour, and he says, we need to move fast.
Oh.
And so
Okay.
he basically
It's the golden hour.
like golden shower.
Jacqueline! Absolutely not. Put the lid on that. Put the lid on that script. Very tight.
Out of pocket.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Dang it, Jacqueline. I hope
I
that
make
has
a punch. She
no
said
relevance.
something.
no relevance.
Why would it have relevance?
I hope it doesn't.
Doesn't
Hoping and praying.
in my head.
Dang it, Jacqueline.
Nah, y'all get out as fast as possible. And you're on the way to a location where you can see like the darkness like kind of all heading towards one direction in the sky. Electra,
That's me.
you're following the sands on the trail that you see.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you do see the city up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't see Kane anywhere and you think the trail goes right to the city.
She looks around for Mikkel.
You don't see Mikkel anywhere right now.
Okay.
I will say you would. Yeah.
She goes into the city.
You go into the city and you see like dead bodies on the fucking ground.
Damn.
Some are guards, so you think that they were trying to stop him.
Yeah.
Some just seem like they were caught.
In the crossfire, yeah.
Exactly. And you see just clean cuts through each and every one of them. You can feel like the darkness energy getting closer.
She goes towards it.
You go towards it. You see Kane walking up a few steps to Char's altar, it seems, as you see like the darkness kind of swirl around him as he lugs his axe, like almost tiredly.
He's been using the fuck out of that
He's
thing.
been using the fuck out of
You
it.
can tell he didn't use like the power from it, but he's just been like swinging it so much.
Yeah.
But overall, you don't think he's used the axe. I'll just tell you that with any check. You will know he has not used that axe.
Well, that's good.
But he has used it to swing.
Yeah.
But he's lugging it up the stairs to Char's altar. And you see just blood dripping off of him.
Kane!
I'm gonna make saves. It's gonna have disadvantage. Oh, you're gonna make that one. I don't even know without a disadvantage. He continues to lug it up the stairs as he's trying to get to the top.
She presses forward.
You press forward. You can like nothing's like stopping you from approaching him, so you are still walking up the stairs. Eventually, he reaches the top before you do, but you like reach as soon after, and he is lugging his axe towards Char's altar.
Can you stop?
Can she Arcana check him?
Yes.
18?
You don't think like he's being commanded to do this, but you think the darkness around him is sort of like a barrier almost to the outside world.
Okay. Can I dispel it?
You think with that Arcana check, this is way too strong to spell
Okay.
at your current level.
Is there like another side to the shrine? Like if the shrine's here, could she be?
Oh
like,
yeah, you can actually be in front.
Yeah,
Sort of behind it.
she goes behind it. Like if Kane's over here, the shrine's here, she's here. That's what she wants to do.
Yeah. So basically, like, you're kind of in front of Kane.
Yeah.
Just like a distance away.
Yeah. It's like, hey.
Not very alive. Sorry, that was hilarious. Advantage. Sorry, I need to go look at his con save. I know he has a high con save naturally. You see him like, kind of like he's like so focused on the shrine. You know, like when you see like someone focused in front of you and not on you, but like there, he like
1,000-yard stare.
the 1,000-yard stare basically, and he looks kind of up at you, and he starts to blink a bit, and he looks confused, and then you see like the darkness get a bit stronger around him, and he like kind of holds his head.
Okay. She's gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Interesting.
What's the save on that?
16 Wisdom.
You don't got wisdom. How the fuck he save? He got a 22!
Jesus! I hate this man! Free me!
You think it's funny though, as you try to cast Charm Person on him, it's hard to get past the barrier, right?
Yeah.
So you feel like the barrier, I feel like it, like he didn't resist it, but like the barrier made it weaker, and then the axe tried to fight back, but you felt like the axe felt so weak as it tried to push it back away.
The axe?
Yes.
Do I think that this is the axe?
No. You think the axe has been trying to defend him from this darkness for far too long.
Damn.
That's why you think it's forming a barrier but not possessing him.
Yeah.
But you can tell the axe is like fucking, if a person ran a marathon, that is the fucking axe, but he ran it 5 times. Kane's like, no, you're another changeling. You're another changeling.
No, I'm not. She's gonna go up to him.
Yeah, you can go up to him.
And put a hand on him and then cast teleport.
Okay. Where do you teleport to, though?
Fuck you. Alamigo.
Alamigo. Doesn't there like a percentile that you get roll?
Well, actually, maybe not Alamigo since he wanted to attack everyone. The holy city into the chapel.
Okay. You know it well. I forgot the teleportation percentile.
You're Bob.
It depends. So
very familiar associated object from a circle.
Yeah, there's a teleportation circle in the holy city.
You got it already since fucking you go anyway. Yeah, you teleport to the holy city. You still see the dark energy kind of swirling around him though, but he seems a little more like trying to regain. Bitch. Anyway, regain himself. Bitch.
She says, I don't know what happened, but whatever is around you is fucking with you, right? So I need you to try your best to snap out of it.
He's like, no, this is one of
No, it's
your
not.
games.
No,
But he's not. You can tell he's not directing it like you're Electra.
no, not one of Shaw's games. Shaw may be able to emulate me, but she doesn't have my ring, and she doesn't have the bracelet you gave me.
I hate this man. He's gonna get advantage because that was a good explanation. He's trying to focus on you, and you could tell he's not as like, you know, like how people have that haze over their eyes. You could tell it's starting to try to go away as he's trying to focus on you. And
Should you do one more thing?
yeah, she can do one more thing.
She pulls out her lute, and she plays the song that he wrote.
That was a weird roll. Ignore what the fuck just popped it out of my hand. I couldn't control it as soon as it went. Gave me an 18 on the die though, so I'm not complaining. As you play it, you notice that he like snaps out of it, and the darkness itself kind of still stays, but it's not affecting him anymore. It seems.
Jesus, what is the darkness?
As soon as it realizes this darkness realizes it has no control over Kane, it starts to swirl out of a fucking window.
She tries to grab it!
You got a piece of it before it leaves.
What are you?
You sense Shadowfell energy. You just kill it like a bug.
Who in the fucking Shadowfell energy would have him fucking destroying Sharon temples and shit?
As soon as Kane knocked out of it, you notice he falls to the ground though.
Oh, she comes down to him.
You come down to him. He's knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, that would happen. Okay.
Okay.
Side character moment. Okay.
So
I just want everyone to know if I was in Baldur's Gate 3, I'd be dead, so.
she used all of her spell slots, so all she has is healing word. So she casts healing word on him.
You heal, it's kind of hard to see past all the, you notice, like, there's a bunch of dried blood and new blood on him, and you notice how, like, not thin, but he hasn't eaten, you think, for days.
Okay. Well,
as you heal some wounds that he's probably gotten from fights,
homie, it's time to clean up and it's time to eat. So she, like, drags him as much as she can, her weak ass. Just,
I mean, oh my god, but he seems a bit lighter, so it's not as bad, which is probably not good.
She takes him to the kitchen, bro.
It's like, you drag him to the kitchen!
And she starts cooking, I guess.
You start cooking. Zool, you are rushing on a horse, like a horse with Hermione as the golden hour takes his own horse. And you are rushing towards the darkness. And eventually you hear, like, fighting. All you hear is like, get back! Get back! Like, from deep within the forest that you're entering.
Okay.
Get back!
Yeah! And then you see, what seems to be, like, Shadowfell creatures coming out of the darkness of the forest into this opening that you come across, and you see somebody with, like, silvery ashen wings, like, throwing her fucking greatsword everywhere as you see someone laying on the ground next to her.
Before we do this, can I be healed?
You can be healed to full health with Golden Hour there, because Golden Hour can fucking just be like...
I appreciate it.
Mass heals.
I'm still at 7.
Yeah, you are mass healed all the way up to your full health.
Thank you.
I don't know why he could not do that with all his fucking spell slots still open.
I love that Electra's still fucking 15 health. Let's leave it. I think it's funny.
Decides to cook her.
Yeah, no, her bitch ass. I'm gonna heal Kane, who they already established wasn't that hurt, but fuck me.
Okay. So there's there's the 2 siblings, and what did she swing her sword at?
She seems to be swinging her sword off, like, at the creatures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's like, back!
Maybe check if the body next to her is dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the creatures.
Roll a hit. Just do, like, a general fucking, like... how high you roll on it is the amount of creatures you fucking get.
17.
You get 17 creatures with one Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
And Anna's like, holy fuck! We need to get the fuck out of here! It's like she starts trying to pick up the body next to her.
Okay, I help her?
Yeah, you can grab the body too. As creatures start trying to grab at y'all.
Get back.
We can't let him get taken away.
Okay, get on.
Or he'll
get on
turn
the
into,
horse.
I don't know, fucking something that he shouldn't be.
Well, you can fly. I have a horse, so lead us somewhere.
Get him on the horse. Get him on the horse. And Ramona will move to
The horse runs away.
Oh God.
the golden hour put on his horse.
Okay.
And you and Ramona can get back on the other horse as you see the creatures closing in on y'all. And she's like, fuck! I don't know, fucking Mikkel is here! It's here!
We go.
You're trying to cook Electra. Like cooking, he's just on the floor of the kitchen.
She can't pick him up.
I'm just laughing at the
He's
imagery of
suffering.
it. It's so funny.
He's just laying there and she's just bloody,
Like,
fucked up, bro. And she's just like,
Fuck.
You hear someone say,
bro.
like, you hear someone say angrily though outside, like as you're like cooking, you hear someone say, "Get out of this chapel." I had to think and not say palace because
who?
Mikkel's, but he sounds mad.
Damn.
No?
No, it's not to you. It's like outside in the hallway.
Oh. She goes out and looks.
You see Mikkel's holding a changeling by like the cuff of the shirt and lifting them up, and you see he looks mad as he shakes this changeling down that looks terrified for their life. And they're like, I didn't mean to, I promise I wouldn't mean to. He's like, I'm not falling for any of your tricks anymore. You either tell me where my siblings are, or I'm going to disintegrate you right here like the rest of them.
Well, one's right here.
And he looks back, and you see him look amazed, and he looks at the changeling, and he blasts them. They're not disintegrated, but they get fucking thrown against the door. They don't look okay. You think he beat them up pretty earlier. And he runs to you and hugs you.
Hi!
At the same time, he heals you back to full health. And he's like, and the scary look that you saw on his face earlier, which you've never seen from Mikkel, instantly is gone as he starts crying.
I'm just cooking. I'm gonna burn it. I'm not a good cook.
He's like sobbing.
I have to cook. You need to eat. Kane's on the floor.
He's on the floor.
Kane.
Oh, he starts crying, and then you see him like pause for a second, and then he's like, "Oh my god, I gotta go for Anna." If the changeling comes and kill them. Kill them. If someone ever comes in here and being an imposter of one of us, kill them.
Okay.
Obliterate them to nothing.
Okay.
And he runs out of the doors.
Go to Alamigo.
Sorry! That was really funny.
She goes back to cooking.
Let me go back to cooking.
She makes sure that changeling's out, and she locks the front door.
Yeah, that changeling is fucking I'm cold as fuck!
She kicks him down the stairs and then fucking closes the door.
Yeah, sorry, the thousands of steps this that bog's gonna roll down. Sorry, that's just the
She don't
funniest
give a fuck.
What did the fucking Family Feud guy say? See how
Kill him, and I'm killing myself.
Roll an animal handling check, Zul, because you're being chased as fuck.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help keep them off you, but there's a lot. The horse is like, me.
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 I got a 12 animal handling.
12 animal handling. They're grabbed onto your horse, the creatures.
Oh, fuck.
The creatures are grabbing on.
Can I try and use my my hand axe to like?
Yeah, roll to hit, basically, since it's not really strength, it's just roll to hit.
Oh, roll to hit. Roll to hit, bitch. 14.
14. You hit some of them off your horse. You
Good.
gain a little more control, but there's still some trying to latch onto your horse. They're
Yeah.
still latched onto it. Ramona's gonna roll to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, she gets them off too. Golden Hour's gotta roll. Handling. Damn. Okay. He's basically ahead of you with the body, but you
That's
notice
good.
that all the monsters are like kind of focusing on the body on the fucking
Shit.
You eventually reach the open, right? But the creatures are still chasing you.
I try to cast Guiding Bolt again.
Roll to hit. Yes, Mary, enact the sound.
12 to hit.
12 to hit, you knock away 12 of them. Perfect. We need this. You hit them. They start falling back a bit as you start to move ahead of them.
Okay.
Roll animal handling. Nice. Mary's our sound DJ.
12.
12.
Again.
Damn. I'm gonna roll animal handling for him. Yeah, you basically are leaving those bitches in the dust. Anna's like, comes down to like, kind of like talk to you. I was like, where do we need to go?
Alamigo.
Alamigo?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna test this spell. Well, it's gate, basically.
Yeah.
The thing that probably.
Oh, we've seen that.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I'm gonna open it to Alamigo.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds
But
good.
you gotta go fast because those things are gonna try to follow us through it.
I hear you.
So, roll animal handling one more time.
Oh fuck! I hate fucking acrobatics, you bitch. Roll it. 9.
So the golden arrow does leave at the body, but you and Ramona are getting left behind as the creatures start grabbing on.
Shit.
You are slowed the fuck down. What would you like to do?
Guiding Bolt again. I'm gonna cast it at a higher level though.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I will cast it at 3rd level.
3rd level.
Damn. 13 to hit.
13. It's not enough to get the waves off of you.
I cast it again.
You don't think guiding bolt casting enough times could get the waves off of you fast enough?
There's nothing else that I can do. Unless I did it inflict wounds.
Grab onto the creatures. What would you like to do? Because you are on top of the horse as they are grabbing onto the horse's legs.
Well, wait, hold on.
The gate is just probably 10 feet in front of you.
I could cast Sanctuary on the horse.
What does it do?
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, they failed the wisdom saving throw, but that just means they're going to attack you and Ramona now.
They're what?
They're going to try to attack you and Ramona now.
Well,
What'd you have to do? You can do more than just spells, you know.
I hit it. I don't. Other than hitting it and casting, I don't think there's very much that I can do.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay.
Okay. They're not undead, are they?
No, they're like shadow creatures. So like from
Okay.
the Shadowfell, like nightmare creatures.
Radiant would hurt them though.
Radiant. So Guiding Bolt has been doing it, but there's just so many. You don't think enough Guiding Bolts could do much.
That's all I have. That
Roll
radiant.
animal handling one last time. This is the horse is free, basically.
18.
18. Actually,
Finally.
you're able to just get the horse right through the portal, right? And as it closes, you see like some of the fucking heads get chopped off and arms get
Good.
chopped off of the thing as Anna closes it. Or Anna closes it. And the horse kind of like flops to the ground.
Yeah, me
Exhausted.
too. Me too. He like pats the horse and just kind of.
And you see Mikkel fly down in a panic as he says, "Zul, it's you!" And he starts crying.
What are you crying for?
I thought you were gone.
No.
I thought you were gone.
Oh my god.
And Anna's like,
Okay.
"Where the fuck were you?" And he's like, "I thought I had leads, but I mean, I guess the leads are right."
Yeah, we were in the Shadowfell.
Oh my god, I know you were. We couldn't get in no matter what.
No, we got out by the help of a couple gods.
Who were they?
I don't know if I can say it out loud.
Alamigo is protected by a circle of saloons, so you don't think Shar could hear anything in
Okay.
Alamigo.
Cyric and the other one, Lyra.
They would help you?
Yeah, they helped us.
That's whack as fuck. But they did get out eventually.
Nice.
You finished cooking? Roll survival, I think it is. The cook.
Fucking again, dude.
I just want to see.
Her and her shitty ass survival.
Hey,
Now that you peed, I'm gonna pee.
let's take turn, pee.
18.
18.
Do gotta
You
pee.
cook a pretty good meal, or a meal. I don't know how many meals.
With her prestidigitation spices.
My favorite. I go to a restaurant. I love it. My chef add that
Prestidigitation spices.
Because apparently they can add spice. That's so funny to me.
No, you definitely can't. But
I'm so
it feels
glad.
like you could work. Like you could make something. You could.
I'll allow it.
You can make colors, so why can't you make spices?
That's true. Why
I can
not?
create a
Why
non-magical
can't I be
trinket. I'm
free?
right.
That's really funny, actually.
That's funny as hell.
Spices are non-magical trinkets.
So how much food do you make?
A lot. A shit ton.
Make a shit ton.
As much food as she can.
What do you do now?
Well, she cleans up Kane with prestidigitation.
Yeah, he's cleaner boy.
And then,
You just see the bags under his eyes now.
well, his bitch ass better wake the fuck up, because he's gotta eat. He can't go another day. She lifts his fucking head up,
He lifts his head up.
and she fucking sits behind him,
You sit behind him.
and she opens his mouth.
Trying really hard. You do that? The food's in his mouth.
Making him chew. And it's not like hard food, because she's not stupid.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no, she's not. He relatively eats it, but he's just not waking up right now.
That's okay. He just needs food. She keeps feeding him.
Keep feeding him.
She keep going.
Keep feeding him.
That's all she can do is just feed him.
Yeah, that's all you do.
Because she doesn't have greater restoration, because she used all her spell slots.
You think even if you heal him, dude, he's just gonna be knocked out?
Yeah, she's probably just gonna fucking feed him, and when she's like, yeah, that's good enough, she's probably just gonna sit there and hold him.
You sit there and hold him.
She feels bad.
He's sleepy. He definitely is sleepy. He's alive, well,
Yeah.
but he just seems to sleep. Coughs a bit, probably, because
He has to eat. It's been days.
I know, he definitely, like, you know how you cough in your sleep? That's what he does. He definitely does that. And you sit there. And you get a message. Are you gonna show up in all amigo?
I have no way to get there.
Oh, hang on. And you see a gate open, but it's a light one, so
I cannot move Kane.
you see Mikkel walk through.
Help.
I can help you.
Thank you.
And he kind of, you know, he's still heavy, but you can tell Mikkel's like, as he carries him through the portal.
Okay, she goes through.
And you do see everyone is there, but you see Damaris.
Damaris.
He seems to be on a cot, curled up.
Is he dead?
Anna shakes his head, no, but he's been shivering and shaking ever since the attack with Shar. You touch him.
Arcana. Never mind.
What'd you get?
8.
You're all medicine. I don't know if I don't think your medicine's any better.
No, not much. 19.
19. You check him out at the medicine, and you're like, you can tell he's gripping his chest, which means his chest is in pain.
His chest is in pain.
But overall, besides him shivering, acting like it seems like he might feel cold, but arcana-wise, you can't tell anything.
I have a feeling he's in the Shadowfell, his soul at least, or something.
Mikkel checks him out because he's proficient.
It's cold.
He's like,
In his chest.
doesn't seem, he's, part of him is here, but it's that part that's missing. That's,
Oh yeah, he
giving
did have
him
a
a hard
part
time.
missing. Yeah. That seems like it's probably in the Shadowfell with Shaw. And given that she's probably really mad right now, probably not good.
you know, she's been after our tales these past few days, and I'm sure whatever you were in there for, in there, Shadowfell wasn't fun either. I heard Sarek and Lyra came out of nowhere too.
Yeah, because of Phoenix Rooney.
I'm glad that request had something happen. Oh.
That's kind of how we got out.
It's good. That's so good. Well, Elliot White's been helping us, or Ellie White has been helping us in the meantime too.
Yeah, I managed to get the ring back, so.
Yeah, and you see Mikkel pulls out the rune stone on it and hands it to you. He gave this back.
I got it back.
And then when we told him of our situation, he said he would, or they would help us.
Wait, what do you mean? You told them?
Well, we said we need to get our friends back. We didn't get into details.
Okay, be careful, cause...
No. We just said Shar has kidnapped our friends because, you know, he already knew that we wanted to kill the gods, right?
Yeah, because I said that.
Then we said that. I didn't give him any more besides, like, our friends who want this have been kidnapped.
She's such a hater.
And so Ellie/Elliot White has been working.
Cool. Okay.
They said they may...
There was a Shadowfell energy around Cain. Do you have any clue?
Mikkel nods and he says Shar was basically trying to control him.
Then why was he destroying a bunch of Sharans trying to prevent that?
Well, he was... When you got kidnapped, he was really mad. Like, really, really mad.
Yeah.
And we tried to, like, pull him back and get his attention, but he was really mad at Shar, so he started to destroy, like, Shar shrines and Shar people and kill them until it got really bad that Shar could basically come in and blur his vision a bit too.
Oh, so that was a Cain choice. But the stopping him was a Shar choice.
Yes.
Makes sense.
We were almost able to stop him, but that's when Shar jumped in really fast.
What a bitch.
And, yeah.
She tried to block me from him.
That's what she was doing to us. And so we have been trying to stop him at the same time, trying to find y'all at the same time, trying to keep Shar off our tails as well.
Fun. So what's exactly going on with the Holy City? Is it not...
It's okay, Sophie.
inhabitable?
No, the Holy City is fine. It's just Sophie's on rest right now.
So that's why the whole chapel's fucking empty?
Yeah, that's why it's not as lively as it.
That's depressing.
Yeah, once she recovered, the reason we weren't in there is because changelings were basically coming in and out. So we wanted to make sure if there was a changeling there, we'd know that none of us would be there, so we'd know it's a changeling.
Okay.
So we kind of had to keep apart because the more we were together, the more people would try to get replaced, and it happened like many times. But we chose places that we could be the safest at as best as we could.
Cool.
And Anna's like, yeah, and then Shar basically chased me and my brother out, us out of the chapel. And
Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's not your fault. It just like it's not your fault.
I mean, it's not my fault either, but you know, hey.
Hey, we chose to stay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I did tell you that I threatened a god, but...
And we chose to stay. So, just it is what it is. But I'm just more worried about Daenerys.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to get that part of him back.
Mikkel nods like he's not dying for sure, but he's gonna be in this state until we get that other part of him.
And it's in the Shadowfell. The place, you know, we just got out of. And the place that it was a bitch to get out of. And that we had to have two gods to help us to get out of.
Bruh. That Phoenix Journey contacted to help him get y'all out.
Barely, by the way. That barely worked. Even they struggled to get us out of Shar's realm.
I can only imagine if she did find out it was both of them.
Yeah, and I'm sure that if we go back, she's going to have safety precautions against that. And Indra's still there.
Wow! And he's like, that's the one bitch I want fucking dead. Rhoda sighs, and she's like, she's been sneaky as Shar ever since the whole event.
Yeah, and they're copping out at every fucking turn, using fucking feeble mind ray bullshit, and using fucking whole
Dominate
time
person.
stop, dominate
person.
They can just say that they're
Whatever
scared of
else.
us. Fuck.
Power word kill.
They can just say they're fucking scared of us. I'm just saying. But no.
So we almost died, yeah.
Yeah, we almost died. Well,
Because, like...
you almost died. I almost became something none of us want to see.
Did that thing your mother gave you work?
Yeah, that's the whole reason that I'm not Shaw right now.
That's really good to know. That your mother did do something crazy.
We managed to get the ring back there, too.
That's good. The last thing I could imagine is that ring getting destroyed. Then we have to find another mind shielding ring. And I have to take a few days to enchant it. Okay.
Yeah, that thing that my mother did would not last multiple days. It's only a 24-hour thing. Just so it's clear.
Yeah, you were very clear.
So we got lucky. You got lucky.
So that is to also say, though, if the ring comes off within the next 24 hours again, I don't know that...
Yeah, you would be.
Yeah, I don't know that works.
Yeah, no, that you would be.
No
Okay.
good.
Yeah, so still a little red flaggy, still a little concerning, still a little like maybe we should not go to the Shadowfell right now.
No, luckily, Anna said before he, I guess, clocked out, he said that to not worry too much about him since he's going to be not dead. So, but he doesn't.
See, but that's the issue.
But he doesn't know how much that other side can hold out before.
He also doesn't know who the fuck Shar is. Like,
he doesn't.
I very well know who Shar is.
No, that's why I also told him. But
And that's called torture.
See, I was trying to tell him that, and then he passed out, and I was like, it's too
What a
late.
fucking...
Now, what's wrong with Kane?
Kane is just tired.
Kane's tired. We're talking about Damaris.
Yeah, Damaris, basically the one that had his Asmar side taken away from it, basically.
By Shar.
Because
Oh.
he's just one of Saloon's children, so he's
That
technically...
was the body that was next to her that y'all took.
Yeah, Anna
Okay.
introduces him, just like, this is Damaris. He would say hi if he wasn't, half his soul was probably stuck in the Shadowfell right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We saw how that was. So, we don't envy him.
It's a shame we didn't know that when we were there.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd even show you or even get you close to him. If she even had him in her clutches right now. Unless his soul wandered off elsewhere within the Shadowfell.
Well, even then we can't even... I mean, I guess you could do sending to message that part of his soul.
Yeah, I mean, there's half of him right here.
There you go. Send to him. Oh my god, Mr. Dowd got Teacher of the Year!
Again? Wait.
I'm gonna, here, if you can...
That means he's still teaching.
Yeah, he's still at Fort.
And he's still the best teacher, because he is the best teacher.
And he's still got that
Fucking
blank-ass
shuffler.
expression on his face.
That fucking Shuffler, dude.
I follow him on Instagram.
I love Shuffler. Not us outing all of our fucking high school teachers.
Oh, my
on this
bad.
thing.
I am glad that even after COVID, he's still teaching.
Yeah, he looks the same, too.
He does
doesn't
not
look any
age. When people
different.
are right when
After
they say
6 fucking years.
when people say he does not look different. I'm like, after
How old is he?
no one will know.
He said he's known him since Schaffler moved here in 99.
The
Oh my god!
See, the only lore we know is that he went to go buy milk at
He's
Publix.
older than 24.
I think he's older than 40.
I think he's older than 40.
Anyway. Doxing him.
Fucking crying.
But you notice that everyone's exhausted.
Yeah, I won't be able to personally do sending until I take a long rest.
Fuck.
Okay, like I was like, I think we need to at least a rest.
Okay.
You can just stay at Alamigo this time.
Okay. Probably for the best anyway. Welcome to Alamigo. This is where Kane grew up. This is also the city Kane protected.
Oh. That's good. Did a good job. I think.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm going to go to bed.
Night.
I'm gonna probably cry a little more.
Don't.
It's just so
No, don't cry more!
I'm just
angry.
And then I was then I started.
You almost disintegrated a man.
And they were just doing.
Why don't you go cry it out?
Maybe you should.
It's only him who cries it out. Ramona just takes a sigh. She's like, I'm just gonna lay down.
Yeah, me too.
Bye, homies.
Hopefully I don't bite someone.
And hopefully you don't wake up in the Shadowfell. Twins. Because we did that. We got the fuck out.
You
With the help
find
of
him.
God, but we did it.
You find your own tent, by the way. Like, you kind of sleep in tents, sort of, so.
Yeah.
She goes to Kane.
Yeah, you probably, Mikkel takes Kane to a tent, or Anna helps get Kane to a tent. Basically the tent y'all have stayed in every time you've been out on Amigo. He's already laying there.
La rest.
Ramona puts the fucking bell and mask on your fucking...
That's good.
She's like, you still gotta wear it. I don't want you biting my hand, or I guess the hand I can't feel. When I wake up. She laughed. She's like,
Everyone's like, what?
She's like, I don't want to test it. She's like, go to bed.
Stupid laugh.
She's like, go to bed, you and your stupid laugh.
He pulls the blanket
Mister
over.
used all my spell slots.
Shut up.
I am over here. I'm right. This tent's small, so I have to be right here. I imagine her back is against here.
My bad.
Whatever. Go to bed. I thought you were dead.
My damn tent.
I said my name is Tim.
And she's
my
just
God.
like, shut up. I thought you were dead for 3 days, so.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Electra's fucking holding Kane, 100% convinced he's gonna wake up and start stabbing people with his axe. Yeah, so she's like...
It's like a horror movie. How do you hold it? He's like in a fucking grip.
Kind of. Well, not a grip.
Tinkle, tinkle.
She puts a fucking bell on him, too.
Can you have just an endless supply?
It'd have to be a different one, because then you wouldn't know if it was Kane or if it was...
It's a bigger one,
it's
so
a
it's
bigger
like
one.
It's like a cowbell. Ding-ding-ding-ding.
She probably, like, hooks arms with him, so that way she knows, and it's gonna be the fucking axe arm that he swings his axe with. That's the one she's gonna hold on to.
The axe is just laying on the ground.
She's still holding the axe arm. She's not moving the axe.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the axe is just laying like a little further away, but you've never seen an axe look more dead in your life.
She pats it.
You pat it.
She'll hook arms with him, so that way she'll know if he fucking moves. And then fucking lay there and stare at the roof until she somehow passes out.
Probably pass out for like 2 hours.
Yeah, probably.
It's morning! Zora con save.
I like these. These are fun.
They are a little... Electra wakes up with some Zul's eaten. What did you get?
That one.
Okay, so, first you go to Ramona. This is gonna happen twice because you've got a nat one. You wake up, you see Ramona, like, slapping you slightly, like, lightly. You're biting me. You're biting. Lay down.
Huh?
Lay down. You are biting me. You're trying to bite my shoulder. Stop.
Woe is you, bro.
And eventually, you do it again. Electra. Since I bet you're like half in now.
Yeah,
right
because
now.
she keeps looking at Kane.
Dingle, dingle.
You hear the dingle dingle up near the tent.
Dingle, dingle, dingle.
And then you see the tent open, and there's a sleep Zool. Then he starts
Light.
as she casts light. Before she casts light, as she extends her hand, you try to grab her hand and like put it in your mouth.
Light.
And then she casts
He
light.
cast her bright in my face. He's like,
And Ramona comes up behind Zool and is like, I'm so sorry. She's like, Zool?
What?
I might as well just tie you up.
What are you talking about?
Come here.
Why are you in my fucking tent? Leave!
Bye.
Ramona's like, come on, let's go. You should have ding I'm walking away. You feel like the saliva from the fucking leather touch like your hand. But eventually morning comes and Zul, you're hungry.
Ramona,
What?
I'm hungry and I'm tired.
Well, human food's not gonna sustain that hunger, you know that. Full rest for both of you.
Yay!
What?
I'm hungry.
She takes
I'm
off
old and hungry.
She takes off the leather mask.
I'm tired and hungry.
Tired.
Everyone's like, here, have the sandwich then. You eat it. It gives you like the regular satisfaction of I ate, but at the same time you're like, human meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. It's like you still feel hungry, but you don't feel as hungry.
That was a good sandwich.
I'm glad. That's my homemade sandwich. Now you're never getting another one again. Stop! That face! Mary, look at it.
He's totally acting. He's totally acting.
He's totally acting. Stop that. Whatever, we gotta check up on the rest of the group anyway.
Fine.
Come on, get up. That was such a good reaction.
Throwing the doors open.
You see the city, it's more like a town, is more rather lively.
Do we just camp out in the middle of the town?
It's basically kind of like built into a mountain, sort of, like into like a ravine a little bit. So, you kind of like, there's like, I bet like little holes where you can put the camp and tents and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cute.
So you just kind of chill it, like, if you can see the outside of it, like the giant entranceway.
It's like a cave.
Yeah, sort of like an outdoorish cave.
Yeah.
Like, not too damp and dark, perfect.
Right.
But you just kind of wake up, sounds. Electra, you kind of have been in and out of sleep. You did kind of sleep, and now you just hear people moving about, so it wakes you up. Like, just the general town is waking up.
She's gonna sit there with Kane.
You sit there with Kane. He's still sleepy. You think he has not moved a fucking inch?
Good bitch.
He has not moved an inch from like last he was
Rock
living.
ass sleeper. He
Literally.
sleep like a rock.
Literally rock ass sleeper right now.
Zool is gonna check on Mikkel.
You go to Mikkel's tent last where you remember him. He is sprawled out all over the tent. He seems to be sleeping.
I'll let him sleep.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Thought about screaming, wake up. He'll be nice to him after they had a trauma-filled 3 days.
He'll be nice to them for now.
He gently closes
You
the
gently
doors.
close it.
And he'll go sit like at the edge of the cave, like the mouth of it.
Yep, you see the nice, beautiful trees and water. They're like giant trees that only have like autumn leaves on them.
Huh.
So it's very orange, and the sun's out. The sun's out. But you see a familiar carriage approaching. Elliot White's carriage approaching the town.
Ramona,
What?
Elliot White's carriage is here.
I think he heard that we were here last.
Oh, you think he came here on purpose? For us?
Mm-hmm. Well, she said that he was going to check everything with us. So.
Knocks on your tent thing.
Like how you get like 10.
She opens it.
Elliot White is here.
She closes it. And she sits back down.
You're welcome.
She peeks back out and says, I'm pretty sure you can handle it. Can you not?
I thought you
Eats
would
up.
want to know. Shit. See what
I do appreciate it. I'm sorry I was snippy.
You're welcome.
They're so funny together.
Thank you and you're welcome.
She sits back down.
You're both so silly. Like Zool and Electra, the silliest fucking combo, dude.
The same, but also different.
Yeah, you go back to the entrance. But instead of seeing Elliot White, you see the other version, which is Ellie White, which is the female version.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And she goes, Zool, I'm glad that whatever happened has passed. Relatively for you.
Me too.
I was doing some research and everything.
Okay.
And I guess since you're sort of on probably team kill the gods, I assume.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
And after what Shar probably pulled y'all
Yeah.
through. At least maybe one god.
At least one.
At least one. Which is true because Shar has caused quite the ruckus on the lands, as if she does not care about being banned and such.
I heard.
Which has sort of thrown everyone in quite the conundrum.
Right.
I would like to report for Electra and also now your findings that I was able to get at least 90% of Shar's worship out, even
That's
after
good.
the ban. So, Shar's getting weaker by the day.
That's good.
If that is proving true so far, which we probably won't know until we run another test run with Shar.
Okay. And what does this test run entail?
Facing Shar again, though. Could you give me a rundown of experience that you've had, I guess, for however long you were in the Shadowfell?
Well, when we were in the Shadowfell, we saw Shar and she was like this big Colossus Shar, right? And then...
I just love that big Colossus Shar.
And then, so me and Electra, we were kind of holding on, and then she split us apart very easily, and she handed me to my ex-wife, and then, I love saying ex-wife for him. I love him
So
having
good.
an ex-wife. Anyway, she held on to Electra, did feeble mind, I think, on her. I don't know super well what happened with her because I was kind of dealing with my own thing over here. But then eventually, I guess she shrunk down to like normalish size. And then I eventually got away from Indra, got over here, tried to intercept the ring because she took it off of Electra. And then eventually we got out with the help of Lyra and Cyric.
Okay, and the ring was retrieved, right?
Yes.
So it seems Shar definitely has taken a few hits in power if she were able to simply take a ring from her, but also Cyric and Lyra were able to step in. They're still gods, so they're strong by every right. But they're much lesser than Shar.
It was very precarious of a situation.
I imagine.
We had to try to get that ring a couple of times before we actually got it.
Sounds like a lot. I will say that's as much as it was horrible to go through that, it's a good sign overall. That means that the non-worship is working. And if we can, but it seems like time will need to happen for her power to lessen.
Right.
So, eventually I'll probably ask if we could face Shar again to see what her power will be like in the future. But not any time recent. We don't need to do that.
Okay.
Since you just went through your whole ordeal, so did the rest of the group.
Right.
And other than that, overall my research has turned up a little fruitful on a way to possibly kill the gods.
Okay.
Though, we're probably going to have to go on a little search for it.
Right. And what is it?
Well, it's, again, an old artifact like most things are that are powerful against the gods. And it sort of can grant wishes. Last I heard from rumors spread about the gods themselves. They don't even seem to know much about this item itself. The most I can say is it possibly comes from the elemental plane. Dangerous and wild.
Yeah.
Something that gods will not tread in unless they need to.
Right.
So that's probably why they can only speculate rumors about it.
Yeah.
But I have a theory. And she kind of like digs through some of you see a familiar rolled up letter with that same little ribbon around it.
Yeah.
And she hands it to you. Phoenix Rooney. Asking for a request from Ellie right now. And it's signed Phoenix Rooney. I believe this man has probably more answers than I could give.
In reference to me?
As to Phoenix Rooney.
They said, okay.
Yeah. Ellie says that Phoenix Rooney may have more answers than she does about the situation.
Okay.
After all, they can seem to grant any request or wish and even bend the gods to their will. Or his will, I should say.
Yeah.
So, tell me how many times you've interacted with this Phoenix Rooney.
3 times?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
And every wish and request has been granted true?
I believe so. The reason that we were able to get out with Sark and Lyra's help, I am under the impression, was because Mikkel made a wish thingy with Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you can do this request on this paper, and then if you could basically ask for a wish, or you were given a wish, and you could possibly wish to meet him.
Okay.
Though my request seems a little dreary, if you ask me.
What is their request?
You can read it.
I read it.
Compared to your request that you're given, it doesn't seem as extreme or as crazy. It seems like almost aligns with exactly what you want to do.
Right.
So it kind of never was in your way. But this one, you're like, holy shit. You don't need a roll history check because you're from the West itself. You've known the West all your life. It seems to detail, you know that even though the West is still like one, this is the holy city and it kind of runs everything, you know, like little miniature kingdoms kind of rule everything, just like the East does, like little miniature kingdoms kind of rule everything, but there's still like one head, which is Sophie.
Yeah.
But it seems that Phoenix Rooney wants one of the kings dead.
Damn.
And you see Ellie's like, bit dreary, if you ask me.
A bit extravagant, a bit extreme.
Yes, and
It's
so I've just
dangerous.
been holding on to this, looking to somehow get rid of it, personally, as it follows me everywhere.
Yeah.
But two, I have had no reason to do this against the king like that, and also for no reason to have a wish.
Yeah.
So, I was thinking that if you would like a wish, and possibly see Phoenix Rooney, this could be an opportunity for I cannot find anyone else who has a unfulfilled request.
Damn.
But it is up to you. I will be here in the meanwhile for a few days.
Okay.
In order to play my next run of my campaign as Elliot, of course.
Yeah. Is this like your home base here, or?
No, I have no real home base. I do have a home, but since I'm about doing my campaign, I'm afraid I can't visit it often.
Right.
But
okay.
right now, this is one of my stops, considering I heard you were all here.
That's good. Do you mind if I hold on to this for a minute?
Sure. When I leave, though, then the request will be gone from your hands, as it follows me around only.
Okay. I'll speak with you soon.
Sounds good. I'll be around.
Goes back to the cave.
You go back to the cave.
You out yet?
No, she said I never came.
Shit. He knocks on the tent again.
She opens it and looks at you.
I talked to the immortal person,
Okay.
Ellie White.
Yeah.
So she came here because she knew we were here and wanted to kind of like touch base with us.
How the fuck did you know we were here?
I don't know, word spreads, I guess.
Okay.
But she was like, she basically was like, so the shard experience that we had was good because it's shown that she is weaker than she was before after the banning of her worship, and that in the future we might have to do that again.
Okay.
And then she also gave me this paper from Phoenix Rudy because we could like try to meet Phoenix and see about how to get some kind of artifact that's like a god-killing artifact.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically is addressed straightly to Elliot White and details an assassination of a king you know in the West. You don't know much about this king though, so you're unsure why this request would be made.
Yeah, this is.
But
kind
instead of saying
extreme.
a request for a request, it's a task for a wish. You think the immortal has kept this around for a long time.
And why doesn't the immortal just do it themselves?
She doesn't really have a reason to.
I mean, we also really don't have a reason to, I guess, unless we want to kill a god, but this is also making the assumption that whoever this is making the assumption that whatever Phoenix Rooney's plans are, that they're wholly good and not going to screw us over in the long run like the Night Stalker one did.
Yeah.
So if we make another assumption like we did previously without knowing any context about this king, probably not a wise idea.
Yeah.
And without knowing why Phoenix Rooney wants this king dead.
It is kind of weird.
Yeah, Ramona actually comes by because she was interested to know as well. Well, actually, she was just Zool the whole time. She
I
says,
imagine she was.
she said we could probably find out more about the king because even me myself don't know much about this king compared to the others.
Let's do that then.
We can figure out if there's actually something that could deem him to actually need to be assassinated.
Yeah, then we can go from there. But I suppose give that back to them.
Okay.
I love this walking sound we always do.
Here you go, Phoenix. I mean, Ellie White.
Ellie,
The immortal.
Ellie takes it from you. The immortal? Did you say that?
No.
Okay, woo, good.
What if I did though?
They don't go by the immortal at all. They'd be like, huh?
Huh?
What did you call me?
Nothing.
Ellie takes it from you. She's like, well, hope that was fruitful to you as it was to me, because I still have no clue.
We're gonna do research about it.
That'd be good. I would take the time to do it myself, but I have to keep my eyes in certain places.
You have a campaign to run.
I do. Next stop is, I guess, around back into the west, so I can continue my following
Yippee.
count.
Yippee.
Next is getting Saloon's numbers down, of course.
Right.
Because right now, I don't think I could push Shars any further unless I did genocide.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yes, King got you covered there.
So, we'll take what we can.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll still be here a few days preparing my next run, so if you ever need anything, I'll be around.
Bye.
You
He goes back.
go back, Ramona's like, I see why they're so weird.
Yeah.
Being a big villain, but now they're just this.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know nothing about that.
Mikkel wakes up.
Finally.
Bitch, what are you talking about?
You.
I am tired.
That's why I didn't wake you up earlier.
What? You came into my tent to look at me?
I did.
It's like, why?
I wanted to see if you were awake, but you weren't. So I was like, well, I guess I won't wake him up.
Electra's still next to Kane. She ain't leaving.
Yeah. He's like, coming into my tent unannounced and just sitting there looking at me until.
Well, what was I going to do? Wake you up from your trauma-filled slumber? No.
Well, I appreciate that at least.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry.
Okay.
And I gotta think about, I don't know,
Life.
something. Electra, what are you doing?
Sitting next to Kane.
You're sitting next to Kane.
She ain't doing shit except sitting there.
She's writing in her songwriting journal, bitch!
You're right, you're like, hang on. Y'all know that video? It's like, it's not, like, popular, but it's it's like you just see people, someone scribbling, and there's like scribbling circles, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're like, the voices.
What?
Do you know?
I don't know that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
That sounds
I'll have
funny.
to find it later. It's like kind of hard to find, but you feel someone stir. You feel movement. Like it actually just stops writing an intro. You see Kane like move just a little bit. As you see his brow scrunch up just a little bit.
Scrunchy.
Close his face.
Blow on his face. His eyes flutter a little bit. Stop! And you see him like try to move around, but you think he's just weak to do so.
Yeah, sore as fuck. How about open your eyes? Mary says. She doesn't say that.
Open your eyes, bitch!
How about open your eyes?
No, that's such a bitchy thing to say.
No, do an Electra's voice though. Hear.
No!
I want to hear an Electra's voice because I think it'd be funny. Because it's a star.
What was it?
Open your eyes, bitch.
Why don't you open your eyes, bitch?
Why don't you open your eyes, bitch?
I don't know.
I would laugh my ass off.
It's like,
Why don't you open your eyes,
It's like
bitch?
Straws. It's like when
You
you.
would say that to me.
It's like when you did Straws voice. Who the fuck just farted?
Who the fuck just farted?
That's what it's like to me. As you keep blowing on his face, he eventually like opens his eyes just a little bit. He looks at you, and then he seems to sigh, like just a sigh of relief, as he tries to reach out towards you.
Did you grab his hand?
You grab his hand.
She's like, yeah, it's still here.
He looks like a little sad.
Does she it?
He just looks at you a little sad. Stop, don't pout. He's like, is she pouting?
Yeah.
He's like, why? He like, you can tell him like,
Why are you pouting?
he's like, tries to do the same thing where it was just like, your face is gonna get stuck like that.
Yeah.
So
What the
funny.
fuck?
Guess he's awake.
He hears yeah. He hears Electra go, what the fuck? And he goes, I
So-
guess she's
so
away.
Zul says. Kane's like, he just looks sad. He looks guilty.
What?
I did a bad thing.
He's like,
This is why we have one-on-one sessions. You ruined the vibe.
so funny.
Okay, I'll show
Why?
that.
Why?
I'll just color.
Stimming.
I do be stimming though.
That's how. But Kane, he looks a bit sad and guilty, and he's like, "Are you okay?"
Yes. Maybe.
You know, he looks at the ring on your hand.
It's still on my finger. I told you.
I don't remember.
Why do you look sad and guilty?
I feel like I did a lot of bad things.
No, I disagree, but you know.
You would disagree, wouldn't you?
I would disagree.
Then I guess it was right. In some ways.
I would have done worse. In your shoes.
Yeah. I would have done worse but I know you don't want me using acts like that.
I do not.
So I didn't want to.
And I appreciate that.
But the voices kept saying to use it. And then
Yeah,
I just shook my head and
I have a feeling that was Shaw.
yeah, I knew it was Shar.
Yeah, that's, you know.
You think he's like slowly recollecting.
Last 25 years of my life.
I think he's like slowly recollecting what he did. You can tell he just looks a little sadder. The more he thinks about it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I chose to do that.
Maybe we won't blow up the place next time so we can get separated.
We didn't know it was filled with dynamite.
Yeah, we also didn't check, but you know.
You notice that there is a crack in Kane's arm.
Mend.
You can't mend it.
I can't.
You can, because it's
Mend.
a material. So, like, it is a material more than it is skin. You mend it. Better than me knocking it off, so.
Yeah.
Well. It just kind of, like, lays back down.
Okay, well. Now that you're awake, I suppose I'll join the others who just talked to Elliot White.
What did Elliot say?
A lot. But relatively good news. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Go to sleep.
Be careful.
I'll try.
He like looks at you.
I mean it. I
know.
can't guarantee it,
Well, I know that.
but I'll do my best. And at the very least, Char won't live, so
She won't.
that I can guarantee.
He actually tries to get up.
What are you doing?
I'm going to come out with
No,
you.
you're not. You're going back to fucking sleep.
No.
Yes.
No.
Your axe is tired, you can barely move, and you're sad.
I'll be sad if I don't stay by your side.
Then you can stay sadder.
He pouts.
You are not leaving Alamigo.
He like curls up.
No. No. Nope. And I get to say that. No. If we go somewhere, I'll let you know, and we can come back to you getting up later. Okay? But we're not going anywhere right now. I'm just talking to them.
Okay.
So go back to fucking sleep. I'll wake you up if I go somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of watches you as you leave the tent.
Do you really want to follow me that bad?
You said no.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Come on.
He uses his axe as a crutch, basically, as he walks
She'll
away.
also help him.
You see Kane come out, though. He's not in the best condition, but you think it's a little better than before.
That's good at least.
He comes out using his axe, and also Electra's helping him.
Glad to see you're awake and up.
I guess better than laying about when things are happening.
Says one of us.
More or less.
She sits him in a chair.
Sit him in a chair.
Now you're part of the conversation.
Yeah, I bet you're all sitting around like a little campfire, kind of,
Yeah.
like talking. And Michaela's like, so you want to tell me what Elliot White wanted to do again? Or what gave us an offer to do, basically, because they didn't force us to do it.
No, they just told me that Phoenix Rooney might know about how to acquire a god-killing weapon artifact thing, and that we might be interested in a, like, deal that Phoenix offered her, in order to get a wish.
What's the offer?
Kill one of the kings of the West.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so...
Did it specifically say which king?
King Plankton. Just kidding, no, we're not doing that.
Yes, it did, but Jacqueline did not come up with a name for them.
I never make a name. I just kind of like be like, yeah, they're gonna meet
King
this person.
Plankton. Is their wife Queen Karen?
King Platodius.
Queen
Oh,
Plankton.
God.
It's not that.
That's awful.
King Platinum.
King Pee Pee Poo Poo.
King Platinum sounds like a wrestler name. King Platinum.
Kind of does. Kind of goes.
You know,
on.
we'll go with King Platinum because it's kind of like a wrestler name. Kane reminds me of the wrestler.
Fucking the Undertaker.
I think I looked it up, and Kane's a whole different wrestler from the Undertaker.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, let me look up Kane really quick because it's such an easy.
It's such an easy search.
It's such an easy
Look
shirt.
up Kane wrestler.
Shirt.
It's such an easy shirt.
That's fucking Kane. He's not the
Oh,
Undertaker.
go on.
He's old now. He doesn't do wrestling, but that was like way back when.
Is that my phone?
Yes.
Oh. Kind of looks like Dread.
This is the Undertaker, which
That's what Zool looks like?
Drow form, yeah.
this is the Undertaker.
Not Drow.
with his big ass forehead.
Changeling form. Damn, big
My,
ass forehead.
my favorite scene was the only reason I know him is because they actually put him in a coffin. He busted out of it for
Oh,
his
shit.
fucking intro. I was like, what the
Shit.
fuck? But anyway, yeah, King Platinum. You don't really hear much about this king, but his overall territory seems to be pretty orderly. Like, you don't really hear anything like bad, but you also hear nothing like inherently good. Like,
It's kind of just nothing.
yeah, it's very neutral. Like, usually, like, every kingdom has, like, oh my god, they're peach trees, or, like, they have, like, the best streets or something.
Yeah, they have something going
The
on.
reason King Platinum's kingdom just kind of exists.
Whoa. Plankton.
Like, you just go into it. You're not really, like...
That's his first name. Plankton Platinum.
But, that's all you can gain from that. No one's really known much about King Platinum besides he likes to host little gatherings and everything. He likes to have little fancy gatherings. Lots of rich people!
Whoa!
Lots of rich people, lots of fancy up and high society.
Wow.
But usually he has to be told to host it because he overall does not host it himself.
Dang.
You know that he has, he's widowed, so basically his wife has died.
So he's single.
Yeah, he's technically. Electra ain't the one anymore. It's okay.
I guess it's you.
He doesn't drink the Kool-Aid anymore. I don't know why I thought of that.
Haley says so he's single. That means Zool thought that. Zool thought so he's single.
Yeah, and he does have a few, like, older children scattered about.
Dang.
Oh, perf. Maybe you're one. Maybe you're a prince.
Oh, wow. Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be funny.
No, my parents are dead, though.
Yeah, your parents are dead. Cause they
They did get killed at the wedding.
Yeah, Andrew killed them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. My parents, they're gone.
But overall, that's the only way you can probably get information is convincing him to host a party or some sort.
Hey, you should host
And
a
having
party.
y'all getting invited through whatever means. Or even like some of y'all, because you don't think all of you could possibly be invited at once.
Well, convincing him wouldn't be hard. Neither would actually attending. At least not for me. I don't know about all y'all.
You are a good convincer.
You are so right. Oh my god, thank you for noticing.
How could I forget?
How could you forget?
But Kane says that'd probably be the best way to get information. Plus, some of us could sneak in while everyone's distracted anyway.
Yeah. I could at least shapeshift to look like someone rich.
You can at least blend in to get invited.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We could be twins.
Yeah, we could be twins
It
again.
sounds like what, like the last
You're
time?
the single one though, so I talk for you. I do the. No! That's perfect! No, okay, here's the plan, alright? So, I do all of the convincing. You're my mute twin sister, right?
You hear Anna? Anna like comes up and she starts laughing. She's like, what?
And I'm like, oh my gosh, I just love her so much. And I feel like she really needs to find someone in her life, someone who truly understands her. And I think you might be that person.
Anna's like,
But
wait,
I
wait.
first need to introduce you to her.
Zool, you can transform into almost like one of us.
I guess so.
Do it! Go!
It goes into her.
Wow, you could convince Char you're like one of our siblings, basically.
Char technically has true sight.
Oh, that is true. But you're a changeling, so you're more physical than magical changing. So she
Yeah,
really
I
have
guess.
true sight through that.
If that's what the DM says,
That
then
is,
sure.
changelings are more like physical shifters
Yeah.
than they are magical. So it actually,
Man, we could really fucked with them.
True Sight.
We do be Fado.
Yeah, True Sight basically does not work since it's more of a physical alteration than it is a magical alteration.
Okay.
Anyway, that's probably not the most logical plan, but it's a great one, I think. I think it's a very fun plan.
It's
So
better.
that's gonna be the plan to how, or would be the plan to how we get invited to the party.
Because
Me and you, at least.
they basically,
Okay.
you need to force, and Ramona says you have to first force him to host a party, because again, he won't just host on it, just willy-nilly,
Yeah.
like his own, or make someone force him to host a party.
Right.
I can convince him to host a party, and then I'll ask if I can invite my sister.
Okay.
Ramona's like, that works. I'll be on the sidelines watching everything, and if I could get away into the palace and find out some information while y'all talk it up, then I will.
Sure.
Because, like, what do I do?
Stay here,
Stay here?
take a break,
Who's saying that?
I'm not taking a break.
go to sleep.
No. Ain't no rest for the weary.
You're worse than Kane.
There ain't no rest for the weary.
I don't want to hear it. When I fucking saw you threaten to disintegrate random fucking changeling.
He was bad!
I don't care! That's not you!
He was a bad person.
That's not you!
He was a bad person.
You don't get angry like
And
that!
he was threatening my sister.
Go to sleep!
No.
Go. Handle him. It's your problem now.
Why me?
Because I don't want to deal with it.
He's your brother.
I don't give a fuck. He's your problem now. You bit him, now he's your problem.
He looks he looks a bit pouty as he walks away.
God forbid I get involved.
God forbid that I tried to protect anything.
Pouty.
Yeah, now I'm pouty. Now we're all fucking pouty. You know what? No. We won't go on a fucking mission. We'll all just sit here and stare at each other until Shah destroys everything and kills us all.
Oh, come on. Let Mikkel go. He should come with us. I think it would be fun. I think it would be funny.
No.
We'd be in the West. East, West.
No.
Yes.
I'm not leaving Kane here alone.
And I was like, and Anna's like, I can stay.
I'll be so honest with you.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
You're not Mikkel.
Damn. Damn.
And I do appreciate it though. And I do think that you also should stay here because this is probably safer than most
Yeah,
places.
no, plus I gotta watch over.
Your brother.
Yeah.
Which is another reason I want Mikkel here. Fuck it. She goes to talk to him.
Mikkel's hanging up on a ledge.
Why are you like this?
What?
Why are you pouting? You didn't even hear my defense for wanting you to stay here.
No, because you said he's not my brother. He's so funny, I love him.
I want you to stay here so you can make sure, for one, Kane doesn't die, and for two, doesn't get kidnapped, and for three, so you can watch on newfound siblings.
I know.
Because Kane can't defend himself right now. Not great, at least. And our lovely siblings really haven't dealt with Shah all that much. But you have, and you're not as damaged as the other three. I wanted you to stay here because I thought that that was a wiser idea than us all going out on an adventure, Shah storming Alamigo, and then Kane dying. Because I don't think we want a reality where Kane dies.
No.
Okay. Long as we're clear that I'm putting a lot of trust in you. A lot of trust in you.
I know.
More trust than Zul. More trust than every other fucking person I've ever met. Because I'm leaving Kane to you.
Kane's the only second person.
And that says a lot.
Okay. Fine.
So instead of getting all pouty when I'm giving you a really good mission, that shows my love and trust.
The way she said that.
God.
It was like a total Drama Island character. I don't know why exactly.
Just saying. But no. Pouty. The only one pouting here should be me.
Mm.
And you know it. And I'm choosing not to. It'll probably hit in another day or two, but today's not the day. Because I'm still feeling. Okay. She goes back to Azul and everyone.
Alright, so basically, so far it's Ramona, Mikkel, and you.
Mm-hmm.
So. And I was like, well, let's go to the city.
Alright.
It might take a bit, but we should get there pretty fast.
Okay.
Miss Mercy has given us the offer to upgrade the cart, which we did, so
That's
it
good.
moves even faster now. And you go! Kane does not follow, obviously. He stays behind. Still looks a little sad, but he's alright overall.
I'd rather you stay here and not be dead.
I know. That's why I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. If something goes wrong, you know how to contact me.
Yes,
Please contact me.
I will.
I hate it here.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons why.
I'll contact you.
Thank you. She gets on the cart.
Get on the cart. Zazul, get on the cart.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
see-
he driving the damn thing.
You drive with the now super speed horses. Ghost
Yeah.
horses. Duro! As you do see Ellie wave at y'all as you leave.
I wave.
I don't trust that motherfucker, especially not in this town with our people. Fucking hell.
Well, tell him to get the fuck out.
No, because that's Wes. I don't want to make an enemy out of him.
Get the
if he's
fuck
not
out,
an enemy
meanwhile.
either.
Oh, finger of death. Every necromancer does got finger death on them.
Oh,
On
what?
there.
You don't want to reawaken their past life? Their alternative
My
identity?
my alter egos.
Yeah.
I was like, I could possibly reawaken that. their
Yeah,
past
let's
self.
not let him ever die. Them ever die.
Also, probably never let them do something like this.
Yeah, no.
Unless they've already reawakened.
Shut the
Who
fuck up.
knows?
Shut the fuck up.
But eventually you come to the city, which is pretty average looking, but it's a nice city. Like, you're like, wow, it's nice here.
That's
It's
good.
pretty calm. Very, very calm, actually. Like, people are just kind of going about their day. People are just wandering around.
Good.
But you see one familiar face,
Who?
a magician.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
No.
Get the fuck
You are
out of
unhelpful
here.
as shit.
He looks behind him. He's like, who, me?
Hell,
Yeah, you.
I've
Hell
never met
fucking
you.
no.
My
Oh,
entire
my
life.
dick.
Bitch ass.
My absolute dick.
I've never met you.
Oh, go.
You,
Oh, you
you're
know
so
what?
full of it.
Fuck yourself.
Fuck off.
Truly.
Y'all are so funny. I've done nothing wrong. I don't understand why
My
you're attacking
ass.
me.
My
you know
entire
what?
ass.
Profit
Never
my dick.
I've never seen these people in my life.
You're so full of it. What? You
You
asked
have
me if you want to do
nothing.
my tarot
they're just-
reading? Shut the fuck up.
They're
And your
just
little damn
and she looks
toy.
towards this audience, like a small audience. Like, they're just haters against the
Hanged man. Hanged man.
Fucking
Just
tower.
a masterful.
Fucking tower. Fucking hanged man. Bitch, we should have all gotten the tower, but we didn't.
He's like, they're just jealous. That's
Jealous of what?
The way you both said that without any looking cues.
Jealous of some broke bitch? No.
It's like,
Jealous of some fucking facade of a magician?
and he's like, don't worry, audience. It's quite easy to shut the haters out.
Oh, truly?
You're gonna show us how.
And he waves like a yellow towel. He's like, yellow flag, foul on the play, and he
What the-
throws at you.
What the shit? Get that shit out of here.
Counterspell.
Was it a spell?
Fucking.
Stupid asshole flag shit. Fuck off.
Is it just a fucking flag?
Yeah, it was just a flag.
Not even a good
She
magician.
throws it back at him.
Throw it back and he catches it.
Come on, Electra. We don't have time for this shit.
Yeah.
As soon as you open your mouth, a bird flies out of it.
What the hell? Hey.
Whose
Hey.
mouth?
Not yours. As soon as you try to say, it just leaves.
Whore.
And you take some bows, everyone claps.
I don't think you want to be on the next list that I have.
Oh, I've done nothing wrong.
You've done everything wrong.
I've done
I don't
everything
like
wrong.
you.
Bitch.
Misfortune only comes to those who seek it.
That's so untrue. That's the most untrue thing that you have ever said. Sometimes you're born with it, bitch. Maybe it's Maybelline, alright?
Oh my god.
And he goes over to Zul.
No, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't want your bitch ass. I don't want any of your shit near me. I got enough shit. I don't need yours.
You got enough shit?
I got enough.
He's like, oh, well then how much stuff is in your bag?
What? Enough. Enough.
Enough.
Enough.
Maybe you should check if you're missing anything.
Oh, no. What?
You see,
You're the motherfucker that stole from me!
everything's there, and you see like a random cloth, a red cloth in your bag.
What the shit?
I pull it out, it keeps coming. Like it does not stop.
No, I think he's the motherfucker that stole from me!
Fuck off.
Why
Are you
would I
fucking
steal from
stealing?
you? Why would I steal from
I'm gonna
you?
insight check that.
You keep pulling.
Nat 20.
He is telling the truth. He did not steal from you. He's like, that town's just a little ratty.
Oh, so you do know us.
Yeah!
So you do know us.
Ow! Ow! You guys!
A place where someone would actually dare.
Liar.
You know, steal from a demigod is only that one specific town. But by the way, when he said it, you can tell the audience didn't hear it, but only you could hear it.
The way they looked at each other!
Yeah, you don't see his mouth move at all. You see like it just move, but you hear it as it hits
Oh,
you.
he did message.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Don't worry about it.
Nah.
Anyway,
No.
final-
What the fuck are you?
you see
Hey.
smoke appear from him and then he disappears.
No.
He's gone.
I bet that's Phoenix Rooney.
What the fuck?
I bet that's Phoenix Rooney.
What if it is?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pee while y'all
I hate
talk
him.
about it.
Dude, we're gonna see him when we go to talk to Phoenix Rooney, or if we do, and we're just gonna like fuck off. We're out of
Actually,
here.
he's
We
my-
see he is Phoenix
Actually,
Rooney.
he's my favorite character, Bongo Zingo.
What, man? Shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this guy. Fucking trick ass bitch.
I can't, dude.
Fucking whore. God.
Yeah, but he's gone.
That was Phoenix Rooney.
How do you know? Or is it just a guess?
An educated guess.
Oh.
How would he be in the exact city in which we have to see a king, in which we have to assassinate?
Yeah. And the last time when we were at that other place, and he was just there.
Yeah.
And he was just
Exactly. It's almost like he knew.
Well,
That's definitely feeling roomy.
fuck off,
Okay,
bitch.
off to the palace where the king is we go.
Yeah.
Go to the palace. You see guards out in front.
Dang.
Doors are closed. Ma'am,
That's
Hello?
you're not allowed to come into the palace.
Why not?
Do you have an invitation?
I wanted to meet with the king.
Well, sorry, we don't do visitors even if you wish to meet with the king.
Why not?
Privacy
Dang. What does this guy even do?
runs the kingdom.
How?
What's the kingdom?
The kingdom of gold.
Platinum and gold.
Midas bitch up in here.
Midas, kingdom of Midas.
Very cool. He should host a party.
He should.
Why?
Boring up here.
I want to come.
And who are you?
Electra Morris.
Looks at you. Who are you?
This is,
Face.
this is Zoo.
Zul. Last name?
Amars.
You don't look related.
He's not my fucking
Uh,
brother, he's my cousin, second cousin.
Your second cousin.
Yes.
Married in.
Yep.
He looks at you. Well, we've never heard of your names around here before.
I'm offended. I'm actually a hero.
You may be a hero, but you are not of high status in this town.
We just
Let's
moved
see.
here.
Where do you get high status?
Like how any rich person does it, I suppose.
Money?
Money?
Money, influence, and connections. The three.
Ooh,
Well-
I happen to have all three. I'll be back.
That was really good. Alright, yeah. What are you gonna do? The guy just kind of watch y'all as you're like, what the fuck?
Does she know where you get, like, your status from?
You know there are, as looking around the town and just your knowledge in general, you don't need to make a roll for it, you can already point out some high-end bars and taverns and restaurants.
Okay, well, it's a good thing Kane's not here. Come. How about you look a little more divine?
Like
Yeah.
you?
Let's say Mikkel.
Okay.
And we'll say you're Mikkel.
Transforms into a cow.
Come. They go into the nearest bar.
Go to the nearest bar, and you definitely see this is high class already.
Here we go. They walk in.
You walk in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, some people turn their heads to you, some people don't seem to mind your presence at all as they go about their day.
She looks around for a target.
You see one female sitting at the bar alone, seemingly reading a ledger.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the woman seems to be reading a ledger of some sorts as she smokes from a long pipe.
We'll go together. Oh my god, she looks so mischievous. And she gestures for you to follow.
He follows.
And she, right behind her, gestures for you to sit on one side of her, and she'll sit on the other.
Okay, I do that.
You do that? She doesn't seem to pay y'all any mind right now.
Hello, darling.
And she turns her head and is like, "Well, hello there. Is there something I can help you with today?"
Not particularly. I was just wondering what you were up to in a bar like this.
Going over some of my books, doing typical connection building and such. Boring rich people things, you know.
Oh, so you're considerably rich.
Everybody here is, as you could not tell. But she wears those giant hats and shit like that.
So you have high status.
Well, it'd be obvious not to tell, right?
Obvious. And how do you procure status in this town?
Have as many connections as possible.
And how does one procure connections?
Make friends. And you see her, like, do this. And you can automatically tell she's just like you.
Beautiful. I can make friends.
You should start with that gentleman and woman over there.
Yeah, she knows exactly what's up.
2 high families of status.
Brilliant. Thank you. She grabs your arm and leads you over.
And I said I would like the Porsche. I don't know how rich people thought. And I said that was just too much work. So I decided to have the whole golf field installed in my backyard. I don't know why I just said that.
Hello, darlings.
And he's like, oh my goodness, aren't you both the most gorgeous things in this bar?
How sweet of you to say.
He's like, we have what seems to be the most handsome man around, but also the most gorgeous woman in our presence.
Well, we do our best.
And he's like, what brings you around here?
Fancy
talking.
I was looking for some, let's say, more interesting company. And so I figured a bar like this, in a town like this, in a kingdom like this, perhaps I could find some. And I saw little old you over here, and I figured, perhaps it wasn't a waste.
This person is fly. They do look pretty good. Like, not really, like, older. I think it's like...
Well, they're not Kane, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
definitely not Kane, though. But nothing compared to Kane. You look at them and, like, you look good, but you ain't fucking Kane.
You're not Kane.
That's
Not Kane.
You're exactly your thought process. You don't look as bad as, like, other targets, but...
But you're not Kane.
He's like, wow, no need to be so flirtatious now.
No, for that, I would never.
It's like, I know you, I guess you're kind, you know, like to flirt around a bit. to get
My
some-
client?
And he's like, you know, the people that go around bars and flirt and such.
I
mean,
think you have me mistaken,
Really?
sir.
Hmm.
I'm no, how you say, flirt.
Witch.
I'm something else entirely.
Something else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Then what would that be?
Well, some call me a demigod.
Well, with those looks, he's automatically not going to believe you. With those looks, you might as well be one.
Perhaps I am one, and it seems you're doubting me.
He's like, well, you can't be too careful nowadays. Anyone's about to reach into your pocket nowadays, aren't they?
You want me to prove it?
He's like, no, I don't need no proof of a demigod now.
Okay.
Because even a demigod could possibly stick their hand into my pockets.
I wouldn't need to. I have more money than every single person in this room combined.
And what do you own?
What don't I own? I own a city, for one. I am what they call, I suppose, a hero. I'm also, by technicality, a villain. I'm also a demigod. I'm also rich.
What city do you own?
I own a city.
Jeffersonville.
Thomasville.
Iron City in the east.
In the east. I hear that place is quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
What city is it?
Alamigo.
Alamigo. And you see, like, the woman next to him turns her head a bit. And she's like, I don't think that's a good investment. He's like, no, that town is beautiful last time I went there, so it is a very good investment.
Yeah, the last person who owned it also thought it was a poor investment, ma'am. But I and my friend turned it completely around.
He's like, I heard of Reconstruction Alamigo. I plan to go visit one day again.
That was me. And the water returned to the east. That was also...
Yeah, because it would no longer return to the east. He's like, well, seems like you're doing good repairs over there. Most people use their money for useless things.
Mm-hmm.
It's surprising to see someone that uses their money to actually help one another out.
So to correct you from where you said that I would put my hand in your pocket, you are in fact incorrect. Because I don't need to.
I just wanted to make sure is all. I see a new face, I don't know everything.
And that's why you talk.
That is why you talk indeed. What about you?
This is my brother, Mikhail. Mikhail, introduce yourself.
You can talk, yeah.
Hi. I'm Mikkel. I'm her brother.
That's really good. He's like,
He's not the best with words. He's a little shy.
no, it's alright. Though it is poor time. He like whispers, like a poor time to be shy around such a bar.
That's why he's with me. So that way I could show him how to talk with some confidence and perhaps some charm.
Well, good to learn. Good to learn.
What's your name?
My name? I was gonna say Alexander Hamilton. I don't know why that popped in my head. I was like, Alexander, who's your name? My name is Ansel.
Ansel.
My last name is. You just call me Ansel.
Interesting. You can call me Electra, Michaela, as you heard.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the lovely lady next to you?
Well, this is Madame Annabelle. She bows a little bit.
Are you associated?
And she says, mostly on business. We run similar businesses. He runs a mine and I run a jewelry stand.
Well, being new to a town like this, a kingdom like this, and a place like this, I rather fancy
Parties?
parties.
Mikhail. Parties.
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Abba and Bill says, well, it's been quite some years since we had one.
Truly.
Mm-hmm. The king doesn't like to socialize much, but usually if someone close to him requests it, then he does not seem to mind. Though it's finding someone close to him.
And who would that be?
And he says, well, to be honest, you'll have to keep talking. As the guy speaks now, and so you'd have to keep talking with everyone, for even we don't know who is close to him or not. It's
Interesting.
hard to tell what your relationship is with the king, to be honest.
She's gonna insight to make sure that they're not the ones close to them. Nat 20.
You really don't think so. Like they have, even then they said that no one knows if they are or not, and you really think they have no clue.
Okay.
Even if they did know, like they would have no clue.
So even the people that are close to the king don't know that they are.
Yeah, it's like they said they could probably find someone that is close to the king, because they would probably know a little more about the king than the next person. But
Right.
overall, you don't think they know much about the king. Besides that, he doesn't really. He prefers to keep to himself.
Okay.
And does like riches, basically, is what they say.
Right.
Interesting.
But that seems like very generic, like king stuff. Like we don't think it's anything personal.
To be honest.
Well, then I suppose I should talk around.
Go ahead. There are at least many bars you could go to talk around.
It's very nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Hope to see you soon at a dance, perhaps.
That'd be quite fun. Quite tired of having balls at, I guess, Sir Pretentious. For Sir Pretentious's house.
Mm. Then let us hope we have a better one.
Hopefully, because his ball's up in a week.
She gestures for you to follow her.
Follows.
And she goes back to the lady.
We go back to the lady who smokes a pipe and is reading a ledger.
And what do you know about the king?
What do I know?
Mm.
He's good with money, first of all. Seems to know exactly what's coming in and out of his kingdom.
I think you would have to.
Mostly by observing, since I work with carriages and such. See how particular everything is. That everything's ordered exactly at the right times that we need it. Good with trade deals as well. Never had to pay a single tariff.
It's good.
Are you particularly close with the king?
I've only seen the king once or twice in my entire 500 years.
Jesus.
I know the king is a high elf as well. He's probably reaching about 700.
Pass mature. Cool. Okay. So, nothing else you can give me by chance?
No, but if you're looking for secrets, one is that I haven't seen him in the past 200 years.
Oh?
She shakes her head.
Weird.
Has anyone been in the castle?
I've never seen anyone exit or enter that castle. And I don't even know where possibly his kids could be. 3 of them.
What are their names?
Let's see. Humpty Dumpty said I won't.
Don't you dare.
Germany, France, and Italy.
Not the Italian.
Italia taxes powers.
Italia.
Italia, France.
Germania.
Germa.
Fuck off. Jeremy Albertson.
Their name is Chloe, Maureen, and Leia.
Wow.
Never met them.
Strong lineup.
I looked up top 20 French names in 2010.
Cute.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty well.
Chloe, Leia, and Maria?
And Marie.
Marine,
I think. That's what her name is. Yeah, Marie. Those are the 3, though I haven't even seen them enter or exit that palace at all. Ever since they've exited, of course.
Right. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
And your name is?
My name? Just call me.
Jennifer.
Just call me the bookkeep. How about that?
Madam
Bookkeep. Or something similar.
Then shall you call me Incandescence?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Also, you've heard. Actually, both of you roll history checks on her name.
10.
18.
Zool. The bookkeep is another whispered name of villains. And you know that someone called the bookkeep, what she does is she can sometimes sneak into people's finances, and you know she can just take it all down with a single snap. Usually she's not very hostile except to those that question her, like, I guess her financial, like, skills and such. And then the next second you notice that they're quickly on the street with no money.
Right.
Oh my god, twin.
Yeah, after they walk away from the bookkeep, he'll tell you that.
Oh my god, she's like my twin. I also steal money from people.
You know that she does it to both the people that don't deserve it and the people that do deserve it.
I used to do that too.
Wow. You can relate to her.
I can't. Hopefully she doesn't go after us.
Well, hopefully we didn't just give her a reason to.
I didn't think we did.
You know for sure that usually she doesn't seem to care about outsiders more than her client.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next
Though
bar.
Though you also know if someone messes with her client that she is known to also kill.
Dang.
Who's a client?
You have no clue.
Might be worth asking.
She goes back.
Go back.
Just checking. Is your king the client?
Is your
Semi my
Client the
client,
king?
but not officially my client.
So, elaborate in plain people terms.
I have no physical contract with him. I just,
So fair game.
I say decently well as long as I get a cut.
No, I'm not taking his money, but you can take it, I guess.
Then I think we'll be fine.
Alright.
what if we work together?
I mean, depends. What do you plan to do?
We just want to party.
Just a party. She chuckles. Just a party.
You can't just say that. Because that's not true. She messaged you. She's like, okay, if we lie to her and we're working with her and we're like, just a party, and then we end up killing him at the party, then what?
I forgot we were gonna kill him. Maybe.
It's to be determined, but our first goal is the party so we can meet him.
Okay.
And from there, if it's poor, potentially eliminate him.
Sounds fun.
You'd get all his money. So I don't want it.
I'll think on it. But though I did give you as much as I possibly could right now.
Okay, well, we'll be in the city. You know where to find us.
Would you know where to find me?
Mm-hmm. Come. Next bar.
To another bar. A little less people here, but still very of high status. You see somebody fucking bangled up in jewelry. Like
Shit.
a motherfucker. They are like jingling and jangling around.
Jingles miserably across the floor.
Stop. Shakespeare writing. And they are just fucking talking people's ears off. And did I tell you I own this and this and this? I believe not. As they seem very full of themselves.
You own that much?
Why, of course, every single bracelet and necklace and jewelry on me is a representation of what I own.
You're quite
Wow.
astounding.
Of course I am. Then I must ask, who are you two gorgeous lads?
Man and woman.
Yeah,
You said lads.
I don't know how to do y'alls.
a lass, and a
Lass
lad.
and a lad.
Yes.
She's like, oh my god, I got misgendered. No.
Probably says lass and lad.
She says,
Crying.
well, this is my brother, Mikkel,
Well, nice to meet
and
you.
my name is Electra.
He gives both of your hands a kiss.
He?
Oh.
It's a he.
Okay.
He.
And your name?
My name is Ben Kittigus Civitas III.
Ew.
But you can call me Benedict.
Oh, Benedict.
Wonderful.
Gracious greetings.
Gracious greetings to you both.
We were just wandering through the city, coming from our town that we own.
Yeah.
And we were wandering in and we wanted to kind of see what this city was about. We wanted to go on a little vacation and we thought this would be a swell place. Wandered around and we were looking around here and we saw you and thought that you looked like a swell person.
Wow. That's very kind of you both. Well, I'll be happy to show you around. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
I can't waste this opportunity with two gorgeous people.
Of course.
And he both he like, like pushes y'all by grabbing y'all's shoulders and like pushing y'all at the door
Yeah.
right next to him. And he's like, well, this city, this kingdom of King Platinum's city, was quite a charm. Been around for thousands of years.
Right.
Just as old as some of those cities in the east.
Yeah.
Called one of the West's historic sites.
And what do you know of King Platinum?
King Platinum? Well, he's our third ruler because most of our rulers are high elves. And they live pretty long. Though I hear he's coming up on 700.
Wow.
Though what in 700, I have no idea. Or maybe he is at 700. I don't know. All I know is that he imports and exports a lot of jewelry and gems and gold and platinum and silver.
And wealth.
Very much. Wealthy. Some people, or some people not, only those in high society would call us the gem of the West.
Cute.
Mostly because we procure gems. It's like, you should try one of our little digging gemstone sites.
I ought to.
Some people say the East is better with it, but I think we have just the right amount to beat the East.
I'm sure you do.
After being the East for so long, you're like, aw, nothing compares. And he's like, where would you like to eat, both of you?
Well, we haven't been here before.
Yeah, so
So-
your favorite restaurant.
Perfect. I know just the place. Bitch, this place is fancy. I don't
Really?
even see anything like less fancy.
Wow.
And he's like, come, sit down next to me, both of you.
Mouth
Okay.
watering.
He's like, tell me, where are you from? Where are you exactly from?
I'm from Islas Haven, and so is my brother here.
I heard that town or city just got a beautiful redone.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since, sadly, the shards attacked it.
Yes, it got wonderfully redone.
How sad. The poor cities themselves getting attacked by shards.
I know, it's quite depressing.
If only a war would start and we could just get rid of the shards.
I wholeheartedly agree. If only we could get rid of the Sharons.
But that's just a lot of work.
That is a lot of work.
Truly.
So, what I hear is that around here you all don't really have too many true run-of-the-mill parties.
Oh yes, it's besides the few nobles that host parties now and again, they're nothing compared to King Platinum's, or what so I heard anyway.
So you heard? Perhaps he should host another.
Oh, I sure hope he does, but I can barely get past a letter past the front doors of the palace.
Oh, no, how dreadful. I'm sure that he still cares about you.
Oh well,
You are, after all, one of his most important subjects.
I'd be surprised if I was. I mean, maybe he likes the fact that I buy his exclusive jewelry and such, but I'd never hear from the man himself, sadly.
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 Though I guess it's alright if, people like you are coming into this town or city.
Right.
People like us.
People like us.
We love new little pretty faces into our town.
Truly?
Into our town. Of course. I mean, who could not, I guess, be enthralled by both of your beauties?
How kind of you to say. I've never been to a city so welcoming and gracious as this one.
Really?
Truly.
Definitely.
You want al amigo?
She's lying her ass
Oh,
off.
absolutely. He's not gonna inside check anyway. He's like, maybe you could both stay here a little longer. Go out more together.
Sure, maybe you can introduce us to some of your friends.
Oh, I know quite a few. Though one of them also likes to stay cooped up just as bad as the king, I'd say.
Oh?
For shame.
She's very, She's very, I guess I'd like to call it isolated. But she says she's just enjoying her time to herself.
Perhaps, seeing new faces and all, she'll be more inclined to come out.
Possibly. Maybe she'll be enthralled by Mikkel over here.
I'm sure. Who wouldn't?
Certainly.
Well, she's usually holed up in her little tower over yonder.
Girl in tower.
It's T-E-G. Teg. That's her alter ego. Well, it's a very fancy tower. You'll probably see it so easily.
Brilliant.
Though, I wouldn't mind if y'all stayed here a little longer.
To have dinner with you?
Of course.
Sure, we'll have dinner.
You have dinner. It is a very good dinner, by the way.
Never gonna turn down a meal.
Me, whenever my work says it's party time, and I'm like, it's party time?
Food party?
Time to party.
Because they put like a budget on each person there,
Oh, that's good.
and then you eat.
Free food.
Cool.
It is, yeah. I was worried because I was like, I didn't want to go over budget because I had like 2 plates of sushi, and then the owner came up and said, no, get more. He said, you're not on budget anyway. Like, yeah, you probably didn't meet it.
Oh.
It's like, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. You eat and you finish.
Thank you. Yay.
Well, come by and see me anytime.
Oh, we most definitely will.
Can't ignore your pretty faces.
And can't ignore your never-ending presence.
And he gives both your hands a kiss. That lingers a little too long because he's a weirdo. And then he leaves.
I feel objectified.
Welcome to my life. Come on.
And I guess Mikkel's life too. He's gonna love that I was him for a day.
I'm sure he will. This whole city's gonna know him quite well.
So where would you like to go now?
The tower.
The tower. As you're about to reach the tower, you notice a crowd starting to gather near a shop.
Oh.
Go that way.
You
Check
go
it
that way.
out.
It seems to be like a boutique, and you see like you know how boutiques usually have the windows. It's like completely closed, and people are like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, she's here, she's here, she's here.
What's happening?
And you see a bunch of crowds like, don't you know? Chloe's here today.
Chloe?
Chloe.
Who's Chloe?
One of the king's daughters.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
She's apparently in the boutique right now, but no one's seen her, so we're trying to get a look at her.
Damn. Ravenous.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's get a look at her.
Cool.
You try to get past the crowd, but holy shit, you cannot.
Holy shit. No dice.
As of right now, you cannot. There's like hundreds of people, by the way.
Let's go to the tower.
Okay.
You like leave the boutique as people like are like, oh my god, you see people running down the street towards the boutique as well. And eventually you reach the tower. And you see like a large like bell that can be rung.
Bing!
Yeah, you hear ding, ding. It's like a loud bell, like ding, ding, ding. And you hear like through like you know like those like playground fucking like telephone shit
Yeah.
that you can scream through and you hear on the other end.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's attached. But it's like really fancy and covered in like beautiful vines.
Dang.
And you hear a voice and you hear a woman's voice and she's like, hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
My name is Electra.
And I'm Mikkel.
And she's like, may I ask why you are ringing my door at this hour? That's like in a kind way.
Yes. Your friend. We were just having a dinner with him. What was his name?
Benedict.
Benedict. We were
Yeah.
just having a lovely dinner with Benedict, and he mentioned you and how you tend to stay in this tower, and I wanted to meet you because it sounded like perhaps you could use a friend.
Well, that is very kind of you, but I am no short of friends, obviously. Though, I guess let me come down and introduce myself.
You're awful kind.
And you hear like the connection, like the closing of the thing. And after waiting a bit, you see the door open, and my god, this woman is in like, this is a gorgeous ass fucking woman. The epitome of beauty is basically
Dang.
She's like, well, nice to meet you both.
Hello.
Though, considering your new faces and talking around, I'm assuming you're looking for something.
Someone close to the king, perhaps?
Someone close to the king.
Yeah, we want to go to a party that the king hosts.
I guess let's talk about it in my tower.
Mm-hmm.
And you go up, and it's like a really gorgeous, like kind of like a garden tower.
Pretty.
You sleep here. You see just tons of plants living their life.
Zool is looking around at the plants.
Electrophile lady.
Yep, and eventually takes you to the top, where it's like a big greenhouse, basically.
Whoa.
And she's like, take a seat.
She said.
Is Mikkel gonna sit?
He looking at the plants.
He's just enthralled by it. She's fine with that. And she brings out some tea, and she says, the king hasn't been out, which is odd, for the last 200 years. Some suspect he may have died in that castle, but we're not too sure.
Jeez.
And she places the cup down. She says, I was relatively communicative with the king before his disappearance, quotation marks, because I'm not sure if he's truly disappeared or not.
Definitely strange if he hasn't been seen.
Or if he's just fallen into a depressive episode, for high elves tend to age longer than humans and other dwarves are the only exception.
Mm-hmm.
So to be honest, I don't know if one of my letters would even reach him anymore.
Perhaps
too
you
bad.
could try?
I could try, but it may take a few days for the letter to even be received.
Then what do you suggest, perhaps?
She says, I've heard his family is making an appearance around town.
Yes.
The first in hundreds of years.
His daughter.
Chloe.
Yes, I noticed the whole rabble outside. She points down at the boutique that still has a rabble outside of it.
Yeah.
Those are probably going to be your best bet to host a ball once again.
Mm-hmm.
Though, the other two, I do not know where they are at right now. But I heard all three potentially entered the city.
That's different.
Odd.
Odd indeed.
Especially if King hasn't been seen for 200 years, suddenly his daughters show up.
At the same time we're here.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. And your name was?
My name?
Cinderella.
You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. It's funny. My name is Cinderella.
My name is Cinderella.
Gracious greetings, Cinderella.
Appreciate your information.
I'm sorry to impose for so long, but we ought to head out.
Well, be safe out there.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
Off, we're out.
She's living her cottage.
We gotta find the city!
She's living her
The
cottage core
the
life.
kids!
You gotta find the
The
daughters.
sissies.
All of them.
So you know where one is, well, potentially one is the boutique still being crowded by people.
There's no way she's still in there.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Now you are in the higher part of the city, but there's also the more middle class part of the city.
Let's try the middle class part of the city.
You walk around in the middle class, you notice how different how the class drops, but you don't think anyone here is living in poverty necessarily.
That's good.
Just not a rich fulfilling lifestyle, but people are just chilling, having a good time. And where would you like to go in the middle class city? You got any option. Bars, taverns, libraries.
I fucking don't know anything about these girls.
Then you have the worser part of the city, obviously, too.
Yeah, perhaps, maybe not a bar.
I don't know if they would be in a bar.
Yeah, that's the whole problem. We don't know where they would be in a
Yeah.
city.
Besides one which you were probably now gone, but
I mean, I guess we could follow up on that lead. But
you do it later too. You could also just wander around and just
let's
say
go
what's-
to a library to see if we can find more information on the girls.
Yep.
Okay.
You walk into a library, pretty quiet, nice and quiet. You see some books on the shelf that Kane has mentioned before.
Right.
She looks through the books to see if she can find anything on the city and the kids.
You get to like the history section.
Zool also helps.
Zool also helps. You both look through the history section, and there's like apparently 5 large Bible-looking books about this fucking city.
Jeez.
Roll perception as you like both read through them.
Are we perceiving the books or?
Just like scanning through them as fast as possible to see if you catch anything.
7.
Electra, you're like kind of skimming through them, and you do notice where, I guess, the king's reign rules, King Platinum's reign starts, and he had these like 3 daughters, like probably like 400 years ago. So that was quite a while for him. So you think these daughters are like 400-ish years old.
Okay.
With the current timeline right now. And you know, one of them seems to have, there's like a few like sections about them and what they did. Chloe seems more into high society, with how many times you'd see stuff mentioned related to high society, like clothes, gold, jewelry, stuff like that. One of them seemed more like mellow, seeming to prefer like smithing and such. And then one of them just seemed like they were a troublemaker through and through. There's not much about that one, which is Leia. Marine is the middle class, and Chloe was the high class.
Perhaps we should find Marine. Marie.
The middle class.
Yes.
Okay. She puts away the book.
Go with what?
She's like, let's go to the smith here.
Let's go.
Go to Smith and you see a dwarf. And he's like, hey, be careful with the lot, like the smeltery, as he's talking to workers.
Yeah.
Hey, you seen any high elves around here?
High elves? High elves don't
Females?
usually come around the Smith now.
Usually.
Did you see one?
He's like, not recent.
She got insight. 24.
Lying.
Light it ass off.
You're gonna charm him.
Okay. What's the save that you're gonna...
16.
16 what?
Wisdom.
Oh, he ain't gonna win, so you charm him.
Tell me where the high elf woman went.
She just came by here and is still here.
Where?
She's in the nearby room.
Brilliant.
No visitors are allowed.
No visitors?
Yes.
You own the place though, right?
He's like, she requested.
But we're such good friends. Can't you let me in?
What's the spell you're doing?
Charm person.
Charm person?
It's all suggestion based, so basically she can suggest him, but he thinks that they're like best buddies.
Yeah, and he's like, well, you're a good friend of mine, but I still got duties to do. I mean, I could ask her.
Sure, let's try that.
He goes into a room. He comes out and he says, well, she said if you can make a dagger, then you can come in.
I don't know nothing about that.
I think I can figure it out.
Well, go ahead. The
All
smeltery's all yours.
She goes in with Zool.
Great.
Roll, I guess, an intelligence check for both of you.
A natural 20.
Damn.
Damn.
She get Zool.
11.
With
She meant that shit when she said she'd figure it out.
both of your minds together.
He's like, I think you gotta go like.
Basically, Zool gives you the concept and you execute it.
Okay.
But you, since your intelligence is high, you basically execute it better than what Zool could execute it as.
Yeah.
But his
Like,
concepts are helping you.
Damn.
But eventually you make... It's not the best dagger, but it's like a nice normal dagger. A little crude, a little rusty. Like, not rusty, but little like how someone first smithing makes it. But pretty good.
I'm gonna give it to Kane. She puts it in her pocket.
That's cute. And he's like, okay, well, I guess I'll take you in. You can show her the dagger you made.
Okay.
And he opens the door.
Yippee.
And you see a high elf that's rather, like, pretty, like, bulky. And she's smithing. And she turns her head and is like, oh, you're the ones that made the dagger. or we're trying to make the dagger. She sticks her hand out.
Yeah.
I mean, we never said we were great.
No, but pretty good for a first attempt. Ain't gonna lie.
Thank you.
Well, what do you need me for?
Marie?
Yep,
Brilliant.
it's the name. Marie Platinum. That's
Yeah. So,
Is your dad okay?
yeah, that's the first question.
why we came into the city. Was wanting to check our dad. We haven't heard from him in a few days.
No one's seen him for
He's
like
pretty
200
active
years.
with us because we didn't really want to stay around the city, so we left, which he was fine with. He said go explore the world to us. So we did, but then he stopped sending letters to each one of us.
Uh-oh.
And so we're trying to get a way to get a letter in the palace to maybe open up a party, because he usually does one of those.
Yeah, that's what
So
we
even
wanted
if he has
to
a little
do.
memory loss going on or something of other, or he's sick, at least he would request a party if we wanted it.
Yeah.
So me and my sisters are trying to get a plan to get somehow a letter in the palace. But we don't know
even
who's...
you all are having troubles getting letters into the palace?
See, we don't know what's intercepting our letters, or what's even not giving our letters to our dad in there, so...
That's crazy, because you're his children.
Unless he's gone cuckoo or something.
Okay.
That's what Chloe thinks. Chloe thinks our dad's gone crazy, so...
Uh-huh.
I think our dad's sick. And then Leia...
And I think a god's involved.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Okay, cool. So...
What does Leia think?
And Leia, she's a little impartial to the whole thing because she's been a troublemaker all her life, so...
I see.
But she still at least cares about our dad to come here
That's
to
good.
figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, how are you going to go about getting, a letter to your dad?
I was thinking of sneaking it in the palace. Set a little magic in it that can, I guess, go towards my father.
That's a good idea.
It gets past all whatever the, I guess, whole post system is doing.
Yeah.
Just go directly to the source.
And how are you going to sneak it in?
That's the problem. I was just thinking of, all I need is to sneak it through a crack or a window to get it into the house. Like, I don't need to go in the house myself. That's why Chloe's here, to kind of distract people.
Oh?
She's always so bubbly, so it's really easy for her to drag people around.
Yeah, she did a good job.
And then Leia's just there for punching people, as she said.
And where's the letter currently?
And she pulls it out.
Oh.
And I'm the one that's going to try to get it into the palace.
So you were waiting for the distraction.
Mm-hmm. Chloe should be halfway about done now, getting everyone's attention.
Okay. What about the guards?
The guards, well, that's what Leia's there for. Punching people. So if the guards notice and they start getting a little rowdy, Leia's just gonna punch.
Or you guys could all distract and we'll slip the letter under the door.
You know what? I'll be glad to have your help. What's your name?
Electra.
Lecture, what's your name?
Mikkel.
Kel? Well, nice to meet you both. For now, we're allies. For right now.
Right now.
Sounds good.
Well, I'll be on track. So I'll be distracting.
Brilliant.
And I'll tell Leia to go cause usual ruckus like she always likes to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-ta!
Letter?
Yay! And she hands you the letter.
Brilliant. She moves and says, okay, so I have greater invisibility, so we can both be invisible.
That sounds like a good plan.
And we'll throw it in there.
But you both don't want to be exactly Electra.
Not gonna be both electric today.
Not today.
Today. Alright. So, you see Chloe has already attracted like most of the people. Because literally the streets are so empty. But not like empty in like the creepy sense. It's like, oh, you know it's empty because of Chloe.
They love Chloe.
They do love Chloe.
They love Chloe.
And you see the two guards still standing at the front of the palace doors.
Greater invisibility on our side.
And you hear someone say, "Hey! Hey!"
Uh-oh.
And then the guards look over and you see Leia. She's a big girl. She looks like she could probably, like, I don't know, fucking bend metal.
Yeah.
seems to have some tattoos on her too.
Damn.
Shit.
As she starts causing like public ruckus, and the guards are like, "Cut that out!" And they seem to like look at her, and they're like, "Cut that out!" And like, it's like, "Ooh, what you gonna do? Ooh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?"
She did greater visibility, slide letter on the door.
Roll stealth, but with advantage for both of you.
That's good.
I still should have no fucking problem.
No, I haven't
19.
21.
21. You notice a letter on the door. And you can tell it's already enchanted with Marine's magic, so you think he'll do its job that needs to be done. And then you leave.
Yay!
And you see Marine come out and say, Leia, don't do that. Oh my god.
She disenchants invisibility.
You're now free to the world to see.
Yay! Yay!
And basically, Marine kind of finds y'all, convenes back at y'all, and she's like, well, did you get the letter?
Yeah.
Yup.
Whew. Now we just gotta wait a little bit, because maybe my dad will see it, just maybe, and respond within an hour or something.
Okay.
So I guess you can just hang about. You see Leia come back. Who are y'all?
Electra,
Helping.
Miguel.
Marine's like, they helped us, and he's like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
gamble.
Have fun.
See ya.
She cons people. That's what Marine says.
Relatable.
But eventually, like a few hours pass, and you're just chilling about, and then you hear like someone's here down the street. They're like, "Oh my God, there's gonna be a ball!"
Well, guess we
It
did our job.
worked.
And we're like, "Who gets the invites? Who's getting the invites?"
Oh, Lord.
I know. We gotta get an invite.
She's gonna get an invite.
Marie.
Marine's like, "Let me see what I can do first, and see what my letter says, because my dad might allow +1s, and so I'll just allow me take a +1, and Chloe and Leia take a +1, and whoever else you want. So 3 of us will have a free +1.
Ramona.
Well, I'll see what I can find. And eventually she does have a letter. It does say she's allowed a +1. But it only seems exclusive to his daughters. So
Dang.
they're like, okay, well.
Okay.
Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. I'm about to fart.
No!
Oh.
Well, I guess Marine's like, get ready for a ball.
My favorite. She grabs you and fucking bolts.
Oh, shit. Where are we going?
To the tailor!
Oh, Lord.
To the beauty salon!
Do you go to a fancy one, a mid-class one?
What do you think?
Fancy one.
Yeah,
You have a fancy one.
Probably a fancy one.
damn straight I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have a ton of money right now,
Okay.
as I do usually. So, pick whatever you want.
Really?
And find Ramona.
Okay. Where did Ramona say she was?
She said she was sneaking about the city, but she feels like she'll probably meet y'all soon.
Okay.
Because she has been trying to gather as much information as possible that is related to the king.
Right.
But yeah, buy whatever you want.
Yay! I do it.
As you look around, you notice dresses and suits. You see some suits that probably look good on Kane, but
But alas, he is not here.
you see the same sparkly one that you took to fucking Miss Mercy's, but it's a different color.
Every day I'm reminded of him.
No, the same.
It's funny because the woman comes and is like, "Are you okay, ma'am?"
I'm fine.
What does Mikhail look like again?
He's basically Electro, but he has like shorter, curlier hair, I'd say.
Did you have a reference picture of him?
I did not.
No.
No reference of him yet, because I can't find one that's perfect enough.
There's Electra again, so imagine short hair. He looks more like, he still looks pretty feminine, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, she's like, "Are you okay, man? Are you sure you don't need any help?"
No, but my friend here, Miguel, might.
"Oh, well, I can help you. Here, let's
Okay.
get something to broaden those shoulders out."
Oh.
She takes you away to immediately be fitted and sized.
Dang.
Eventually, you both have like kind of like matching, but not like little matching.
She's wearing red.
You wear red, so you wear a little
I guess I wear
a
red.
little red.
Oh my god, we're gonna match! She got the red and the red lipstick.
He's
Because
not
she
wearing
was
red
born
lipstick.
to kill.
You should wear red.
He's not wearing red lipstick.
Eventually,
She got
the
the red
time
nail polish. She got her nails done. too.
time for the balls tonight, and this is the first time you ever see the palace doors open. We hear them
Yeah.
squeak, honestly, with how they did not spin open. And you see, people that are invited are only of high class status.
Well.
You don't see anyone else being invited.
Well.
And it's not a lot of people either. Would you like to walk in?
With our buddies.
Yep, the three daughters are behind you, obviously.
We
Like,
do in fact.
Leia does not seem to like that she's wearing a dress. She's like, this shit's tight. And Chloe's like, you see Chloe for the first time. She's like, you look so good, Leia!
Leia, you look so good.
Would you have to walk in? Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk in. Bitch, you ain't seen a palace like this. This shit shiny as fuck, been cleaned. You don't think, like, you feel like this shit's been cleaned top to bottom, shiny as fuck, gold and platinum everywhere.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Everywhere.
Well.
And you see Butler's just kind of standing there.
Alright. Now what? He looks at you.
Well, we gotta find the king. Where's Ramona?
Ramona actually comes out of nowhere. She's like, cause she's a true like rogue,
Yeah.
and she comes out. She is wearing a dress as well.
Hey, Ramona.
And she's like, good to find y'all.
Yeah. Did you find anything out?
Besides, the king's been mysteriously AFK.
Yeah.
Now we wait for him.
And that I can't find a direct worship of any gods here.
Interesting.
Like, I don't find, like, there's a strong pull towards a god. Or if there's any worship of any god.
I see.
Interesting. Okay.
And I also, I don't know, just average city.
We found a villain.
You did?
Yeah.
Who was it?
The bookkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps more than money in those books.
So does. We made sure that the king wasn't her target.
Yeah.
Or her client, rather.
Good, because she doesn't like it when her clients are trifled with. Unless she gets a big cut, of course, from them dying.
Right.
So,
We'll be fine.
we'll see. I haven't found any dirt on the king yet, though.
Maybe it won't be fine.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see when we see them.
Yeah.
You're hanging out for an hour or so. 2 hours, actually. You being in the ugly, rich environment. Besides, the three daughters seem more down to earth than the rich people. And eventually, you hear, like, the little, stupid little horns play, like, the announcing, they're like, yeah, they're like, King Platinum! And you see, like, this high elf wearing, like, the biggest crown, the biggest cape, has the fanciest scepter, but you don't see, like, his face seems very, like droopy, like, just, like, there's a droopy look about him, like, he just seems tired and exhausted, and you see him sit on the throne as he has a frown on his face, and, like a neutral frown, not like he's like, I'm angry or sad, it's just kind of like, I'm here, and they're like, King Platinum! Yeah. And he kind of like stops, waves his scepter to shut the horns up, basically.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
And he's like, let's proceed with the finest entertainment.
Great.
But I could do a better job than them, but whatever.
What would you do?
And I was like,
What wouldn't I do? I
She's-
play almost every fucking instrument. I'm a bard.
I fucking forget.
yeah, that everyone's like that one time he played drums as an orc.
I'll play the flute.
You don't need to ever touch an instrument, especially not a fucking flute. No. That's Kane's. I don't want to hear you do it. That's Kane's instrument. Don't do it.
Really?
Yes.
Dang, I didn't know that.
More you know.
This fruit is reserved only to Cain.
Mm-hmm.
But you see the
You'll
king.
besnatch it.
He seems approachable. Like no one's like hindering from people approaching him. You can tell the daughters look concerned.
I think you should approach him.
Me?
Yeah.
And I was like,
Why do you figure?
I'm too charismatic and you're not.
Oh?
It might help you this time. And I'll come save the day if you get stuck.
Okay.
I feel like if I were to go up to him, it probably wouldn't go well and would feel like a ploy.
Right.
But if you go up to him, who has no tact at all, it'd be perfect.
Okay, and what am I trying to figure out?
Anything?
Anything at all?
Yeah, why he's been gone for 200 years?
Okay.
In a nice way? Maybe
Uh,
talk to his daughters first?
Yeah. Okay.
Marie.
Marine's like, yeah.
So, what's up with all this?
I don't know, but he usually has big smiles and such when he hosts events like this, but he just seems not himself.
Did you fart?
Yeah. Why are you so hyper-focused on farts,
You're
dude?
not Arcana check. Their dad.
Why are you so hyper-focused
14?
so much? 14? I feel like something magical is, like, coming off of him inherently.
Let me try.
So you're a religion.
Are you looking for something, like, specific? Like, what are you looking for?
Like if he has any god aura, like if any god's religion or whatever the fuck.
No.
11. Okay.
Yeah, no. Even with the 10, no.
I'm gonna try Arcana, see if I can get a little bit higher than you. I did not. I failed that
Ha ha
horrendously.
ha ha! You
I got a 1. There's no
You
Arcana.
know there's like some Arcana that you just think there's no Arcana. You're like, Arcana where?
There's no magic here.
He's wrong. There is Arcana going on.
What it is, I have no fucking clue.
It doesn't seem to be a god.
Okay, well that's good.
Perhaps go talk to him?
I'll try.
We'll see how it goes.
I'll go with you and be moral support.
Yeah. Basically she like says, "Hey Dad, what's up?" And her dad definitely acknowledges her. Like he's like, "It's good to see you again." The Marine, sorry, he does not say He's like,
Marie?
Marine. Or actually,
Marie.
Marine.
Oh, wait, it is Marine.
Yeah.
Oh, you said it was Marie at first.
No, I tried to read it, but I guess the N didn't come out.
Oh.
It is
Okay.
Marine.
Okay, cool.
And he's like, "It's good to see you again, Marine." She's like, "Are you feeling alright? You haven't really been out." He's like, "I'm doing just fine, just taking a long time for myself."
I got insight in that.
I'll also insight that.
25.
22.
Damn, you're both crazy.
No lies get past our eyes.
As you're like, kind of like reading into him, you don't think what he's saying is a lie, but his tone of voice just seems so robotic
Yeah.
that it's hard to tell that if he really thinks this is the truth or not.
If he thinks it's like he's believing what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Since I'm up close to him, can I do another Arcana check?
Yeah, since if you're both close to him, then you can definitely do an Arcana again.
I got 14.
She's gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay, yeah, that'll automatically give you basically a nat 20 on Arcana. You cast Detect Magic, and you're like, "Let me sense magic on this guy." You definitely sense magic on this dude. You feel like, this is like a sort of like a curse in its own right, like a type of curse,
Damn.
sort of like a life-absorbing curse. If you,
Oh shoot.
Though you don't know how, considering how potent the curse is, you don't know how he's staying alive right now.
Now you know that.
Damn.
Like, you think this curse should have killed him long ago. But he's still here.
I think the curse has to do with Phoenix really trying to kill him. She'll go over to Chloe
Yeah.
and be like, why would someone want your father dead, if they did?
Well, she's like, our father never really talked about what he did in terms of business and everything. He mostly just kept us out of those things. So I wouldn't know anything that could go against my father. All I know is he was my father.
Interesting. Okay. So, the effect that is affecting him is a curse.
Yes, you know for a fact.
Okay.
Can I roll anything to figure out, or would I know if this is one of the curses that Indra had in our basement?
I already say that it's definitely not.
Okay. I think that's good. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah. You think that the curses do not pertain to life stealing. Because this is not this is life stealing and not control.
Right. Okay.
If it was control, then you'd be like, yeah.
Yeah. But now I'm like, no.
She's gonna use Greater Restoration on him.
What does that do?
One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magical item. I can undo like the debilitating effect. So I can undo a curse.
I'm thinking, sorry. It's so funny if that happened. I'm thinking about it really hard in the logic. Not the logic, but like what would happen if you did. Well, intelligence check.
Okay. $22.
I think I might go the other route, yeah. I think you'll be completely fine if you do cast it, Greater Restoration.
I think that
Yes.
he'll be fine.
Yes. Because I was thinking if you got rid of it, he would just fucking die.
Well, it would stop him from dying
Yeah.
more if he's already alive.
That would be kind of funny if he died.
That would be kind of.
You think he was supposed to be dead long ago, so.
Yeah, she's gonna use Greater Restoration.
You use it on him. You see, like, the health immediately, like, appear back on him. And he's like, perfect! And you see immense power start to flow through him as he smiles.
What's happening? What's happening?
As you see the elements dance on his hand.
Oh, what is going
And
on?
he's like, might I know your name?
Absolutely not.
For the one that saved me eternal damnation. And you see the daughters look like shocked. Like they don't know what to say.
Oh, God. I don't even know how to start to cover for your ass. Did you tell the daughters your real name?
You did, but you can tell the daughters are just unsure of everything, so they're not saying anything right now.
Okay.
They never seem like they're like, what?
What? Help?
Electra.
Electra, and what's your name?
Mikkel?
Mikkel, and he shakes both of your hands. Like, you know how, like, someone cups your hand with both their hands and, like, shakes it?
Yeah.
He shakes both of your hands like that, and he's like, thank you. Thank you so much. He's like, you are wonderful people. And thank you for helping my daughters. Their daughters look like, what's happening? And he's like, now, let us commence the celebration, as I should have said in a much more energetic tone before. And you see, like...
Can I do an insight whether I should be nervous right now?
I'm gonna also do
what insight on what?
On him?
Should we be
Should I
terrified?
be horrified? Is there some sketchy
23?
30?
You feel like whatever's happening here and the daughter's reaction, you have no clue. But all you know is that he has such immense elemental power going through him. Elemental magic is something that's rarely used, and you know that elemental magic comes from the elemental plane, which is full of chaos 24/7.
We should just kill him.
And he smiles.
Anyway!
And he claps, and he's like, come, everyone enjoy themselves. But he seems absolutely gleeful and joyful and everything.
Batshit fucking
And he's
crazy.
like, oh, and after the party, we can all talk. And he points towards you and his daughters. It's like, after all, I need to reward my saviors, and I'd like to know more about them. After all, been sort of, tired these past 200 years.
Yeah, why is that?
Oh, don't worry about the logistics of it. Everything's fine now. So let's enjoy what we have right now. And that's where we end today's session.
Fuck, before we end, can I turn to Ramona and see how she looks?
Ramona looks terrified. She looks like she's scared.
Dude, me too.
Ramona's like, what the fuck is this, dude?
I'm so scared whether this is a good thing or a bad thing or a horrific thing. Oh my god.
Well, I'm sure Phoenix Rooney's the one that cursed him.
Probably.
You'll figure out more next session.
Bruh.
No, now that leaves us on our 1 in a weird place.
Yeah, it does.
What time is it? 11:59?
Yeah.
Could wrap this portion up, actually.
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's pretty fast, and then you can deal with the things later.
Okay.
But eventually the party ends. And you go... He meets you all in a room, and he's like... And he closes the doors, and he's like... Wonderful saviors indeed. You know, like the French people, how they give people, like, cheek kisses, but it's not actually cheek kisses, like, to the side.
Yeah.
That's what he does to y'all, like, as a formality,
Okay.
basically. And, he's like, well, I have to say, I never knew if I'd ever be cured. After all, my whole palace was shut off with the curse and everything.
Cured of, so the curse. What was the curse?
Oh, nothing too serious now.
I don't know. People didn't see you for like 200 years, not even your children.
Yes, but we're high elves. Time is only a number for us.
Who cursed
Right.
you?
Who cursed me? Oh, just some crazy elemental magic user, that's all.
Insight. Insight to see if he knows more than what he's telling. He probably does. I got 17.
Yes.
We could probably convince him to tell us. Via persuasion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna persuade him? How you gonna persuade him?
Well, we did save you after all. Perhaps you could tell us who cursed you to begin with.
Will it persuade? You know what? You'll fucking win. I got a 2 on the die.
29.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he ain't fucking being that shit. And he's like, well, and my wonderful daughters are here. And such. So I guess I can afford the little tale. Plus I found it very exciting. So I was looking for a way to improve the kingdom's wealth. But I find that mining can be quite excruciating. And it can be quite busy and dangerous and legal stuff and all that good things.
Right.
So I sought out an ancient item, or actually an ancient person, actually. And I asked them, begged them to help me get my riches. And they declined.
Dang.
So then came the second part of my mission. They weren't, they're already one of those people. So I decided that maybe I could find a way to, I guess, take a little bit of their essence and sort of just use it on my own.
Oh.
Quite an adventure it was trying to find the exact item I need, but I did. And then I succeeded. But then I guess the person didn't like that and cursed me.
Right.
Just wanted a little. That's all. But no.
Rich people.
Can't have a little. A little help. Insight check.
$18.
That one.
You're like, that's a pretty good story.
Yeah.
You think he's still not telling the full story.
Sorry, I'm massaging my hand.
No, you're good.
Phoenix Rooney.
Phoenix Rooney.
Ever heard of him?
I've heard of him, yes. A rising villain, I think. That's what they say.
She wants to see if he knows him a lot better than he's letting on.
Insight check that. That's what you do.
24.
Of course.
Oh, God. Well, I'm pretty sure Phoenix Rooney fucking hates us now. Okay.
And you see that this guy asked for more than just riches, as he generally at 700 as a high elf is walking around like he's 200. And he also seems to have just elemental magic like at his fingertips. Kill yourself.
Dennis Hell.
How I feel right now.
How powerful do I think he is?
Roll insights if you want to know.
26.
You'd think he's as strong as a level 17 wizard.
Yeah.
With a pretty high, much higher health than an average wizard would have.
She looks at you.
For what?
Kill him.
Oh. Gestures to the children. In case you forgot, we're level 14.
In case you forgot, I don't give a fuck.
In case you forgot, we're not exactly combat inclined.
I have hella spells. Right now, actually.
I got shit.
I don't know what you want from me. We can't let this motherfucker walk out of this room. I assume they're messaging in this
Yeah,
room.
yeah, you're absolutely messaging. Actually, just speaking out loud. We can't let this bitch out of the room!
We can't let this motherfucker walk out of this room.
What do about the girls? They're not gonna just let us kill their father.
It's just, he's not acting like their father.
They
like
can tell
that.
they look very unsure, like all of them.
Okay, so
Fuck it.
what do I
Maureen. She messages Maureen.
Maureen looks to you.
She says, I want you to understand something, and this is the truth and the full truth, okay? Phoenix Rooney is, let's say, something like a genie. Okay? Your father has chosen to take a genie's power for himself.
I know, and that's the part that's messing me up.
Which means, given how he looks right now, the fact that he has elemental powers, the fact that his health and all of this shit is out of this fucking world crazy, alright? I want you to understand something. He's gotta die, okay? He's gotta go. He's gotta die. And I'm telling you this out of the kindness of my heart. He's gotta die.
She nods to her head and she's like, that isn't my father anymore, so.
Correct.
And you tell her, you see her like pat Leia, and Leia's like, look at the sure nod. Chloe looks a little bit, She pats Chloe and she's like, okay. And she nods to you.
Really quick, can I insight what his health is?
Yes. You don't think he's that strong, but he's definitely not like run of the mill.
31.
31, you think his health is 170.
I want to test something really quick. One shot, I could have his health.
Okay.
I got disintegrate.
Okay.
Stop farting! I'm guessing! Stop farting! Brr. I can't help it, dude. My bodily functions.
Because he has elemental powers, could I technically do planar shift, planar binding?
No, because his being is not that. His powers are that, but not his being.
Fuck. Okay. She can disintegrate him.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you want to.
Let's get a roll deck save, right?
16.
Oh, you're so damn lucky. I got a what? 9 plus 4. 9 plus 1. Yeah, you miss it. You miss it.
Okay, that is 83 damage.
Per. So now he is at 87, and he is pissed.
She'll take that.
He's gonna cast, because he's gonna react to that, basically, and then you get to go, Zool.
Alright.
He's gonna cast probably Earthquake, I think.
Oh.
Kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
Kills
Can I
me.
prepare a reaction?
Not right now, but you can the next time.
Hoaz.
Beach.
Beach. I prepare a reaction for your turn to counterspell.
Yeah,
you.
you can do that, but not right now. Earthquake, let me just look at Earthquake. Everyone roll a deck save. I'll just roll
I jump up off the floor.
I'll just roll a group as the daughters.
I got a nat 1.
Oh shit.
It's gonna hurt.
I got a 21.
Alright, double damage from Earthquake as everything shakes. It wasn't that bad, to be honest.
That's good.
You
You
take
like that.
28 damage, Electra. And you take 7 damage, Zool.
Nice. That puts me square at 80.
And you see the palace start to crack and crumble. But
Oh,
you notice that this earthquake is a lot more powerful than
Damn.
average. Zool, your turn.
They're having this like nice conversation. Electra looking at people, and then she just stands and goes, "Oh!"
Oh my lord.
Yeah, you don't think he's inherently the hardest to kill, to be honest.
Okay.
She also doesn't like people taking away consent from other people, so homie's really on her hit list.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to Phoenix Rudy.
So how big is this room we're in?
I say like 100 by 100.
How big in terms of this house?
Like his whole house?
Yeah. No, as in like how big is the room in terms of like dimensions of this house? Like how big?
So like, would it be the size of this room, the size?
Probably
of
a mix
the
of the
house?
living room, dining room, and a bit of the kitchen right there.
Damn. Shit. Okay. What I was gonna do is I was thinking of Astarion, how I always make him do cunning action to hide. So I was gonna make him do a cutting action to hide and then sneak attack.
You know what? I'll allow it because you could probably sneak behind him. To be honest.
Yeah, he's probably glaring at Electra's bitch ass.
I'll probably just be like, it's like we see we see the Baldur's Gate, like exactly move your character around that character just to go hide. That's exactly what happened.
So cutting action hide, I go like sneak around him with my thing.
Yeah.
And I will do sneak attack.
Sneak attack!
I'm gonna do sneak attack. Do I need to roll to hit with sneak attack?
I won't let you because you probably are using your daggers to come up behind him anyway.
I'm using my hand axe.
Yeah, you're gonna. God, that's a murder weapon and a half!
Ooh, I do not do a lot of damage. Just in general.
Anything counts.
21.
Mono will probably do the same exact thing you're doing, so.
21 damage.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, with sneak attack. Because it gave me 4d6.
I'm gonna roll.
But with the hand axe, I only get 1d6.
Ramona basically does the same thing you do, but she's gonna use her bow instead.
That's good.
Asterion coded.
She has 16 damage. It's not bad. Now it's Electra's turn. 50 HP?
Disintegrate. Dex save is 16.
He passes right on.
He'll take half damage.
He does take half damage.
Mm. 36 damage.
Okay.
And she prepares a reaction to counterspell.
Okay.
I prepare a reaction to dodge.
You see him pull up his fist, and you see stone start to envelop it.
Ooh.
He's gonna roll to hit Electra.
Damn, you don't punch her?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's gonna hurt. You got a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
You're gonna come back with a fucking bruise on her face, and Kane and Mikhail are gonna be like, what the fuck?
Take 30 bludgeoning damage.
My
And roll a
god.
strength save.
Not her highest. 18.
18. You are not thrown against the wall, but you're definitely knocked a few feet back. As you feel him punch your...
Don't worry, she's bloody.
As you feel him punch your gut.
Damn.
That's all he can do, though. It's your turn.
Cool. I do inflict wounds at the highest level.
Roll to hit! So it's a roll to hit spell.
20. Unnatural.
Do it! Roll the damage!
23 damage.
You kill this man as you cast inflict wounds on this bitch. He dies from the inside, basically, as life is sucked from him.
I touch him, so I'm just like behind him, so I'm like...
Oh god, that's actually... Imagine if a cleric came behind you and just cast inflict wounds. I would have gone.
That'd be fucked up.
But...
No, I grabbed the back of his neck.
Oh, but he falls to the ground limp and dead as fuck.
Good.
As you see the stone like around his hand like falter and fall apart.
I let him go.
Falls.
She makes sure that the elemental energy leaves him.
You see it slowly fading away from him.
Okay.
And then you see a letter appear all rolled up in fire. And it
Funny
says,
how we end up doing his bidding
and it
accidentally.
and it says, free me.
What?
Yeah?
Phoenix Rudy. It says free me. That's all it says.
You freed me?
No, it says free me.
Free me?
Mm-hmm. And,
What?
And Zul, you notice a map on the back. And you notice, it seems to be an exact, like, picture of where something is hidden in the room you're in a drawer.
I go to the thing and I open the drawer.
You open the drawer and all you see what seems to be is a golden key.
I'm scared, girl.
We'll take it.
You pick it up. It's just a nice, fancy, shiny golden key. And then you see the picture on the back morph. And it seems to show, like, a vision almost of some labyrinth of some kind.
What is with this motherfucker?
He wants to be freed.
I'm scared. I'm horrified. This is probably such a bad idea.
This is the labyrinth here?
You can't seem to tell, but one of the daughters, Chloe, points out and she's like, I know that place.
I pocket the key.
I know that place. That's under the holy city.
He's been sleeping under us the whole time.
I think we need to go back to our
I think we need
friends.
to go to talk to our friends.
And the daughter is kind of like, thank you, basically. And
My condolences for killing your dad.
Yeah,
no,
sorry,
I
but
think
you're
it's-
welcome.
I think it's better if he's gone.
That's why I greater restoration him first to see if he shouldn't be killed, but you know.
Have fun with the rest of the party. I think we're out of here.
Yeah, basically the party was finished when y'all
Yeah.
left, so
That's good.
It's clear. But you leave. You're like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, she'll do teleportation circle at the nearest circle.
Choo, choo, choo.
Can we go talk to them first
Who?
before we end?
Who?
Our friends.
Yeah, of course. You got
Okay, good.
And it's kind of like nightish now. You notice Kane is sitting by a fire, so it's like most of your friends are just kind of chilling.
We both run
They
up.
didn't kill or anything, they just ran in.
Yeah, no, exactly. We just run in and we like
No,
we
I
fall on the floor.
And they see you, and Kane walks up to you, like, Journey's like, are you okay?
I got punched in the stomach with a fucking
Rock fist.
rock fist.
Okay. What
So no.
happened?
How about you tell the story?
Oh.
About how I decided to be a decent person and it bit me in the ass yet again.
Okay, so do you guys remember that letter that not the immortal, Elliot/Ellie got from Phoenix Rudy?
Yes.
Wanted them to kill a king from the west. We go to a king at the west, and nobody's seen this guy for 200 years, right? He's a high elf, so it's fine. Except it's not. So we're walking around. I'm you, Miguel. I was you, she was herself,
Sorry.
and I was you. And so we're walking around trying to figure out, we're talking to people, and they're like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. We're walking around. He has 3 daughters. One of them comes into town, and it's a whole ruckus. Everyone's like, oh my god, Chloe's there! And so we talked to this lady named Cinderella. She's in a damn tower. She tells us about the daughters. We go to a smithing place. We find one daughter. Her name is Marine.
Yep.
And so we're talking to her. We have to make a dagger. She makes a pretty good dagger the first time while I'm like talking her through the process. Anyway, she's like, what do you want? And we're like, we're looking for your dad. We want a party. And she's like, yeah, we're trying to get a letter to him, but they're not taking our letters. So we help do a letter transferal through a door to the dad with the daughter's help.
Mm-hmm.
So we do that. There's a party. We're at the party, and then Dad comes out 2 hours later. This decrepit looking ass high elf man. He's coming out. He's like, let the festivities begin. And we're like, damn, this guy's not looking good. So he comes down, he sits down. The daughters and us, we walk over, we're like, hey, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm just tired. And so we figure out that he's cursed. This one does greater restoration. The man springs to life like he's suddenly 1,000 years younger. And he goes, thank you so much for saving my life! Because he had a life-draining curse on him. So he's like, oh my god! And so the daughters look horrified, we look horrified, Ramona looks horrified, we're like, what did we just do? This guy is having the time of his life. And so the party then ends after a while, and we're sitting in a room with him talking, and he's like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, I'm cursed, I got elemental magic on me, whatever. So she's messaging me, being like, we gotta kill him, and I'm like, I'm scared.
Okay. And we found out that he stole magic from Phoenix Rooney, who is a genie, that we assume.
Oh.
And that is an important fact for why he had a bunch of elemental magic on him.
Yeah.
It's the rock to the chest. Ow. Continue.
So
Mikkel heals you, by the way.
So then she mind messages the daughters and B's like, hey, this is not your dad. We gotta kill him. And they're like, yeah, okay. And so
Yeah, alright.
so she just stands up and does disintegrate on this guy. He takes the full damage. And then he's like, grr. So I slip into the shadows and he punches her with a stone fist. I hack him in the back, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, he did earthquake first. He did earthquake first. This whole place looks like it's gonna crumble. We're like, oh my god. And then I do the sneak attack, and then she does disintegrate again, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, he doesn't like die yet. He was close though. He was like a level 17 wizard. And so then she gets hit with the stone fist in the stomach, and I was like, holy shit. So I like grab this guy's axe and I do inflict wounds, and then he dies.
Mikkel's like,
And then we get a
This is the
letter
fun part.
from Phoenix Rooney saying, free me. Saying, free me. And so there's a map on the back. It shows a drawer and a desk. I go over, there's a key in it, this key, and then flip it, and there's a map of a labyrinth, and the daughter's like, I recognize it, it's under the holy city.
Mikkel's like, that's a journey and a half. That's a journey and a half indeed.
So, long story short, it's the last time I try to be an okay human being. Next time I see a thing that says kill a person, I'm not going to check. I'm just going to kill them.
At least you did check to know that guy was a bastard.
Well, I checked because last time we did something along these lines, Amari died. So I wanted to check to make sure, and we almost got fucked up.
Yeah. I guess that shows the difference between a Night Stalker and Phoenix Rooney.
I fucking guess.
Mans is locked up in a labyrinth and wants us to come free him.
A fucking genie.
That sounds scary as hell.
But
But at least I'm myself again. And not you.
we could make a wish to a genie to kill Shaw.
We could. If we get Mikkel speaks up. If we get Phoenix Rooney on our side, that's a supposed genie. Do you understand how many allies we now have in our pockets that aren't just allies?
And who's saying that?
Mikkel.
Okay.
He's like, genies aren't inherently good.
But they're not inherently evil.
They're not the most inherently evil. The elemental plane itself is inherently evil, but not everyone there is just like the elemental plane. Genazis, for example. A form of genie.
I'm still nervous as hell though.
I think
Like,
we should.
what in the world did he do to be locked up under the holy city of all places?
Be able to kill a god.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or maybe that man trapped him and then hid him somewhere.
May also be very, very valid assumption.
Well, someone else take the key because I don't want it.
I'll take it.
There you go.
It's a nice, fancy, shiny golden key.
I'm not going to be responsible.
Because like,
That's rich coming from you.
Because like, well, that'll be fun to see once we free Phoenix Rooney.
No kidding.
No.
The essence of the elemental plane.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Maybe we could take our time on it if we need to.
Or what?
I don't. For some reason, I strongly believe that we should do it immediately. Because the faster Shah dies, the better. Frankly. I don't know if anyone here disagrees. I don't think any of you would. I feel like after yesterday, I feel like we would all
I
agree.
guess we also gotta see
Basically.
how far does Phoenix Rooney's wishes extend.
Well, his wishes extended far enough to be able to convince 2 different gods to help us get out of the
What's the
Shadowfell.
price of too many wishes? And when does he get to start playing his games?
We'll do like Aladdin. We'll free him.
My favorite book, Aladdin. Or Daladin.
Aladdin.
Arabian Nights.
We can free him, and then he'll be our friend.
What color should I make
Maybe.
Zool's eyes?
Zool's eyes?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking red, but I don't know.
Maybe a softish red, I feel like.
Yeah.
Not
Like a
like a
pink.
I kind of got that already a little bit.
Yeah. He's like, well, I guess we'll see, because considering that people consider Phoenix Rooney a rising villain, but I don't know why he's still
He
called.
hasn't done anything evil.
No, unless evil people have taken his deals. And
Wouldn't be entirely
and
wrong.
made him look evil because of who was using the wishes and how they were using it.
I suppose.
Because a genie's a genie.
A genie is
A genie's a genie.
They will play games and they will sometimes not fulfill your wish the way you want it
Oh my god, we could wish him to be free.
Yeah, we could.
In
do
the god
that.
realm.
I've got friends on the other
We could
side.
wish him to be free on the condition that he stays in the god realm forever and kills them all.
That's great.
And then brought the elemental plane on the mortal plane.
No. The god plane.
And then it slowly seeps into the mortal plane.
No.
That's how it works.
I'll be dead by then.
What about us?
Who's us?
He points at Cain.
Well, I'll be dead by then.
Why?
You think this has a happy ending?
Don't scare him. We're about to go to
I'd
sleep.
rather have a happy
He'll
ending.
have
where we're all in
nightmares.
fucking peace.
He'll have nightmares.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Then I suppose we'll have it.
I don't know. With that, you just flip-flopped your mind and whatever. I mean, look at Cain. Look at him.
He's
She looks at
scared.
Cain.
He's not looking anywhere. He's just kind of facing another direction.
What about him? He's facing another direction.
Sad.
He's been sad. That hasn't changed.
Same old Cain.
Well, not exactly, but that has nothing to do with what I just said. He's making the face. You deal with him.
Pouty face?
No, the
Oh,
Face.
Cain's doing that.
no.
Mikkel's doing
Yes.
it? Dang it, that's
He
Cain's
makes that
thing. You
face at
make that
me.
to Cain. You
He
can't
does
do
that.
it.
No, it's the face that he does when he's like,
Well?
Electra's doing her Electra thing again, so I'll make the I guess I can change your mind face.
Because I can't.
Cause I can't. Cause I
You
can't.
deal with him.
Mikkel,
You don't
No.
you don't deal with anything.
No one's dealing
I deal
with
with
me.
my own shit.
You don't deal with anything.
I
have
deal
so
with
many
my
problems, and you don't help any of them.
Wait.
All you do is get kidnapped
Wait.
with me.
With you. We're in this together, sister.
Mikkel actually laughs at that. He actually fucking does a whole out fucking laugh.
You're the one who got attached to Indra, who's basically the human version of fucking Shaw herself.
At least Char's not my aunt.
At least I don't think gaslighting is a great form of love.
At least I know better now.
At least you do.
Yeah.
Mikkel's laughing his ass off, by the way.
And you shut up. You shut up.
Funny!
It's funny. Watch me gnaw on you again.
Oh, you're not gonna gnaw on my ass. You can't reach
I'll
me.
direct him to you.
Nah, you can't reach
She'll
me.
facilitate it.
I'll facilitate it.
I'll sleep outside.
And I'll make
It's
sure
your
that we
access.
find you.
Oh, have good luck!
It's a deal.
You see him, take his wings and he flies out.
What? She grabs him.
You don't grab him, he's too late, he's on
She
his-
flies after him.
Oh, check, acrobatics.
He's
check.
fucking flying hose out here. And I'm grounded.
Grounded! That was really
Don't
good.
worry, I am too. 6.
You try to take up after him, but you're like trying, but you like,
fucking falls.
like you hover off the ground and you fucking fall.
Fuck.
Look at him, always
He
running
still
away.
hasn't even taught me how to fly.
All this
What a
running
traitor.
away. He's such an asshole.
He's such an asshole. It seems like they bonded in Shadowfell.
Fucking bitch.
They're fucking fun. Okay. You talk to Ramona.
I love that all I did, the difference between his drow form and changeling form, is that he got a pupils. That's all. He looks the same.
He loves them both.
What?
He loves them both the forms. So he's just both.
Well, he favors his drow form. He just adds pupils so he can say he's a drow, and people are like, oh yeah, that's a drow.
Go talk to Ramona.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
You get her mom, she's probably preparing for it. She's like, I'm fucking tired as fuck.
I'm tired too.
Now that we have a genie to watch out for too.
I know it. Don't even listen. I know all about that.
A genie?
Now, yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
Phoenix Rooting and damn genie in the damn holy city.
Have you
We were
ever-
there forever.
Have you ever met a genie?
No, and I would have liked to keep it that way, but
They're tricksters all through and through. They give you a wish, but they don't fill it the way you always want it.
That's awesome for us. But he's fulfilled it just fine so far.
Those were favors.
That was
Oh.
favor for a favor. But when it comes to I want a wish,
Oh.
I think it's different.
Well, that's gonna be
And
great.
he stayed true to his one wish to revive Amari. But I wonder if that was him just trying to get close to us.
Possible.
Possibly. Whatever. Sucks.
But I don't know, but wouldn't you think that he would have given us that task instead of Elliot White?
She shrugs. Maybe he didn't think we were bold enough to do it.
He thought Elliot was?
No.
If he thinks he's still like the immortal.
Yeah, or maybe Elliot had that, I guess, task way before he was changed.
Yeah.
Maybe the immortal had it, but not Elliot.
I don't know.
Oh well. Gotta keep an eye out for Indra. That's my concern.
Still didn't get her yet.
I hate hearing her damn name.
I hate hearing her name too, so I guess we're in the same boat.
When she's dead, I never want to hear her name ever again.
Me neither.
She dies. Her name dies with her.
She took my arm and I'm gonna take everything of hers.
Zola's eyes like.
I would like that.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Put on your mask and bell.
Electra might come take him off me.
Maybe.
His little cat bell, I can't.
Yeah.
And his little mask.
Put it on.
I gotta draw him with those on. That is so funny for him.
Those lecture dudes.
He goes over to Kane.
Give her to Kane. He's just sitting at the fire. See where he kind of goes.
What's he doing?
Just sitting at the fire waiting to go to bed.
Okay. How are you?
What did she say?
How are you?
Relatively okay. I don't feel as tired, but I still feel tired.
Not what I meant.
Oh.
Bitch ass.
What? he's like, how I am feeling?
Yeah?
Still not all that great, but.
Bitch.
About which part?
All of it.
Doing what I did, but also that I couldn't find you for I don't know how long it was for you.
It was an hour for me.
Mm.
Apparently 3 days for you all, though.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
Mm,
Well, I'm glad you didn't use the axe.
yeah. I didn't want to hurt you again. I didn't know if you were alive or not, but I didn't want to do that.
Well, having been face to face with Shah now, I can guarantee at least right now, she does not want me dead. She wants the ring off.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, it's not too great.
Yeah, still not awesome.
But whatever my mom did worked,
That's good.
because she did take the ring off.
I know your mom was really worried when you took
Yeah, we didn't really explain what happened there, did we?
No.
Not really.
I explained to her though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gone.
Yeah. It's fun. Fun times with Shah, as always.
Should probably get some rest then. I
Yeah.
mean, that was harsh on its own.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Less than before, but I mean, hey. Who's counting the hours of sleep that I get?
I am.
Says the one not actually, sleeping.
He blinks.
Talk about it.
About.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
It.
It.
What I did?
Whichever part of it.
Well, there was a kind of a lot.
Okay, shoot.
3 cities in 3 days.
Shoot.
I killed a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Some were just innocent people in my way.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I wanted to try to get to you, so they were in my way.
Mm-hmm.
So I just cut them down. So it's the easiest option.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I did all those years ago.
Which time?
When I killed my entire party.
So this timeline.
Yes. And then I also felt a mix of the last timeline. Where everyone died around me. But I just couldn't stop.
And where did Shah come into that?
I don't remember. Must have been after the first day or during it. But everything became such a blur. I would try to focus, and I would get focus, and then I'd lose it. Mostly in part of my doing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
No, I really ought to be.
There's no sorry you need to give to me. You didn't do anything.
It's not inherently true. I think you know that. I basically told a god, fuck you, and I hope you die on a pike. I suppose spiting a god probably not the wisest course of action.
But it's you though.
Yes, and I am beyond furious with the Shah, and I'm beyond words with her, and I do in fact want her dead. But perhaps I could just, not open my mouth occasionally.
He chuckles and he's like, well, I still chose to stand by your side even after you spited the god. Plus it was kind of funny to hear the
which is frustrating.
The under end of the stick, it's never too nice.
Yeah, apparently not. But you didn't use the axe.
No, I didn't.
So it could have been worse.
Could have been worse. She kept telling me to, but I absolutely refused.
I know. I tried to scry you. She blocked me out.
Yeah. If I knew you were scrying me, I probably would have stopped right then.
I know. But you also, you know, had a run-in with a bunch of fucking changelings. So I suppose, you know, L's all around.
One massive L.
One massive L.
Hope my friends are okay though. My party
You haven't seen them?
tried to stop me and I swung my axe at them again.
It's not on you. And you know it. And I know it. Whether you want to admit it or not, it's on me. Because I keep putting you in these kind of situations. Because I keep getting myself into these kind of situations. And yes, I cannot stop Shah from being after me. However, I don't need to escalate it, and I keep escalating it, and that causes it to be worse than it already is. And I suppose there's no way not to escalate it, but I suppose also, you know, telling Shah that you're going to have a head on a pike, probably not the best way to go about it.
To the person that probably tries to have the biggest balls she can have.
Should have seen her face when I got that ring back then.
He chuckles and he's like, I wish I could have seen it.
She was mad. See, that's the thing, is that even without me being an asshole and spiting her, the fact that we win is spite enough. And this is exactly what I didn't want to happen.
And if we lose, then basically what happened was those 3 days becomes forever.
Except for you probably hear that there's a villain out there named Incandescence.
I'd be the next one.
Practically.
Probably already somewhat of a villain already in the East already.
Well, to be fair, you only killed Shah in cities, I mean...
No, some of those people didn't live there.
I get it. But I'm telling you, wholeheartedly, I would have done worse. And that isn't a joke. Because I would have used the axe. If we're clear.
No, he nods.
So, people might feel a certain way about it, but I don't blame you. And I don't think that you should blame yourself. If you want to blame someone, blame either Shah or me. Whichever's easier.
You probably know my answer.
She looks a little sad. And also frustrated.
Yeah.
She was, this is why I wanted you to go.
No.
This is why I told you to go. Multiple times. Because I hate this. And I understand why you want to stay, but it's killing you. Because that's exactly what Shah wants. And you know it. And I know it. And every single person here knows it. she will, no matter what, try and take absolutely everything from me. In whatever way she can. And that includes breaking every single one of you. Like she's broken me. And I don't want that. I would rather be alone than have that. Truly. Because ultimately, Shah's choices and Shah's decisions are her own. Everything that has happened this far, everything related to Shah, by technicality, is none of our faults. Even the choices that we have made. But that doesn't stop the guilt or responsibility that we hold. Because we made those choices. And you will lose everything before this is over. And I hate that. And I would rather you just be with your party, being heroes, doing whatever you do, not having to worry about all of this shit. Because at least then you wouldn't look like this. She'll probably go to the tent.
You go to the tent. Yes, Kane does not follow.
That's okay. She didn't expect him to. She's probably getting fucking... She's probably got PTSD at this point from this bitch Shar. So, she's probably holding on to that fucking ring. And probably writing in her songbook until she fucking passes out.
You pass out?
That's the end of the session.
That is the end of the session. Kane does not come back, by the way.
Doom.
Doom.
Ever?
You don't know.
Ever.
You have no clue.
Never, ever, forever.
Never ever come back.
Mary will have no clue until Saturday.
Shit.
Shit.
She indeed.
Shit.
She indeed.